Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Welcome to the Walt Disney World Resort here in fabulous Central Florida. Like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios with today's video topic. We have some breaking news to cover. You're going to want to stay tuned for that. In just a second, I am going to flip the camera here. Maybe I'll put it on picture-in-picture. Another trick up my sleeve. Let's do that. You're now looking at the guest entrance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It looks like not too crowded today. Probably about an average amount of attendance, an average crowd today. It is a gorgeous day here in Central Florida. Minimal clouds in the sky. It's probably 75 or 76 degrees right now. And let me check the chat here. Welcome back, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse says, hooray for Hollywood. Or is it hooray for Disney World? Which one is it, Captain Mickey Mouse? Which one would you prefer? It's reminiscent for me, at least in my mind, of the great movie ride that used to be here at Disney's MGM Studios. We are now approaching Hollywood Boulevard. Of course, amid the glitz and the glamour from the golden age of motion picture history in Hollywood, California. It's a gorgeous day. Did I mention that? It's so nice out. It's a nice cool breeze. But let me flip the camera yet again. Hold on just a second. Yeah. We're gonna head down towards center stage and we're gonna check the news in just a few moments here. I'm just enjoying all this background music ambiance here on Hollywood Boulevard. I'm also checking my camera levels, checking the batteries, checking if the juice is flowing from the fuel rods. Bear with me just a second. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, hooray for Hollywood. I said, did you see what I said also? Yeah, hooray for Hollywood, Captain Mickey Mouse. Absolutely. I'm gonna take out the bat phone. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Just took out the bat phone. I'm gonna enable the wireless feature so I could send my screen from my phone over to your device at home. Just give me a second. I'm wearing my sunglasses so it doesn't detect my face or Face ID on the iPhone. Hold on. All right, getting all set up. In the meantime, I will check the chat before we get started with the news. And Patrick Julian, welcome in, Patrick Julian. Welcome back. Patrick Julian says, good afternoon, John and everyone. John, I thought you'd like to know that Hollywood Studios almost looks identical to DCA. You could see the similarities. And I really have to agree with you, Patrick Julian. It's very much a one-for-one, if you will. Yes, good observation. We could talk more about that maybe a little bit later in this video. And Andy's back. Welcome back, Andy. Says, good afternoon, John. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, I asked if we could watch Indy at 3:15. That's a great idea, Captain Mickey Mouse. Remind me if I forget. And if Rob's Med World is in the chat, he'll say I'm going off in tangent. So again, Captain Mickey Mouse, if I'm on a tangent, remind me. Let's try to get over to Indy over at 3:15 today. But let's get on with the news. Hold on a second here.
Yeah, it's not very fast.
And the website credit goes to wdwmagic.com. Shout out to wdwmagic.com. In just a few moments, we're gonna check out their website. I encourage you to go take a look, a little peek-see at them. But today's video topic, of course, is about Disney Star Tours getting another update. New Imagineering permit hints at changes. I'll read that again in just a second here. We are now at center stage with the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway in the background. So topic for today, Disney Star Tours getting another update. New Imagineering permit hints at changes. And this was posted one day ago or yesterday on Friday, March 21st, 2025. So here we go. Walt Disney Imagineering has filed a new notice of commencement for Star Tours at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Walt Disney World. The filing lists ThemeWorks Incorporated as the contractor, with work described as install set elements. ThemeWorks has previously worked with Walt Disney Imagineering on Toy Story Mania and Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser. And there is a photo of Star Tours The Adventures Continue, but stay tuned because that's where we're headed now, as everybody in the chat's probably go, ooh, we're gonna go on Star Tours? Well, let's go see if it'll work out. I was actually in the area in just a few minutes ago, and I was making some socials, posting it on, of course, Instagram and TikTok, and it said 20-minute wait time when I was back over there. So we'll see. Disney has not announced any upcoming changes or updates to Star Tours, making this permit somewhat of a mystery. The attraction has recently seen several updates, adding new destinations inspired by popular Disney Plus series like Ahsoka, Andor, and The Mandalorian. It should be noted that Tatooine Traders, the gift shop at the exit of Star Tours, also carries the same address, meaning it is possible this permit could be for changes to the store. And that's Star Tours The Adventures Continue Ahsoka poster. And that, I believe, has concluded this particular article. So I'm going to actually put the bat phone in my pocket, check the chat, and then we're going to go to a different article. Hold on a second. Let me attempt to change the actual graphic on the screen. Give me a second here. Oh, and Lauren Gorsline. Gorsline. Welcome in, welcome back, Lauren. Lauren says truck. Okay, let me grab the bat phone again. Hold on a second. I have to switch over to the next article. This time, shout out website credit goes to WDW News Today, or WDWNT. And here we go. Walt Disney Imagineering files new permit for Star Tours at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Walt Disney Imagineering has filed a new notice of commencement permit for Star Tours. The Adventures Continue at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Star Tours notice of a commencement permit. There is the marquee pictured there. And the description of the permit is to install, hold on, it jumped, I didn't move it, to install set elements. The permit notes that the location for installing the set elements is 1365 Avenue of the Stars, Lake Buena Vista, Florida, 32830. This is the approximate address of Star Tours, The Adventures Continue, and the former Jedi Training Academy stage right next to it. The permit lists ThemeWorks Incorporated as the contractor. The company has The company has previously worked with Disney on the Smellephants on Parade at Magic Kingdom, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, and Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser. Disney has not released any information regarding upcoming changes to Star Tours or the former Jedi Training Academy stage. The later shuttered during the COVID-19 park closures in 2020 and did not return once the parks reopened. The show's performers were impacted by layoffs that same year. And we got a couple of photos here, I think. Last year, new adventures featuring characters from locations from The Mandalorian, Ahsoka, and Andor were added to the attraction. See the latest update to Star Tours. The adventures continue in our video below. So we're not going to watch that video now. We're actually going to attempt to experience the actual attraction, the Star Tours ride. So are new updates coming to Disney's Hollywood Studios? Stay tuned. We're going to cover more details. In the meantime, what I'm actually going to do is disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Hold on a second, I'll be right with you. Okay, I got to put the Bat phone back in my pocket, and I'm going to zip it good. Hold on. I'm having a little trouble with the zipper. So we're in luck, I think. We have a standby entrance wait time posted of 10 minutes with a lightning lane on the opposite side with a minimal return. But before we actually go experience this world-class attraction, I want to head around here and talk about a few things and check the chat. Let me get set up here. I'm just looking for a good spot where it's, kind of out of the sun. Oh, there's the AT-AT right there. And we're going to take a look at the Jedi Training Academy stage here as I check the chat. Ryan Wesley's back with Fun to Be Free. Ryan Wesley says, hello everybody. Hello Ryan Wesley. I'm trying to get out of the sun. That's a better idea, in fact. Let me check the chat out of the sun because it's so hard to read the actual phone screen. Hold on. I'll take my sunglasses off too. Stand awkwardly over here in this little bit of shade here. So Ryan Wesley says, hello everybody. Andy says, hey Ryan Wesley. Captain Mickey Mouse says, you want me to remind you at 2:40 p.m. for Indy, John? Yes, please do, Captain Mickey Mouse. And Uncle Aardvark's back. Uncle Aardvark says, good afternoon, John and all. Oh, welcome in, Uncle Aardvark. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I listened to Tom Corliss on WDW News today. I do too, Captain Mickey Mouse. He does a good job. And Tiki Man Fan is back. Welcome back, Tiki Man Fan. Welcome in. Says, good afternoon, John and company. It's always nice to have you, Tiki Man Fan. Tiki Man Fan also has a big thumbs up with a number 10 today. The other day, I believe, Tiki Man Fan said we were number 5. So doing good. Thanks for the updates, Tiki Man Fan. Okay. Now, let's do this. Let me come back in the sun. I'll put my sunglasses back on, and we'll talk about the Jedi Training Academy stage. So, like the permit said, it's for the address at this block. In other words, this group of buildings, but it's actually addressed to the actual Tatooine traders or the merchandise location. So, in my opinion, there's a few options or a few possibilities that may happen. But if you have any other ideas or opinions, or you want to chat more, jump into the live chat. Let's have a discussion, especially when we're in the queue for Star Tours. But I'm thinking the most likely scenario for that permit is going to be probably maybe demolition of this area, possibly emphasizing it, plussing this area, making it different, making it a little better. Maybe they're bringing a new stage show here. Maybe they're going to put new set pieces. Maybe they're going to make the stage bigger. I'm not quite certain, but there is a backstage entrance or backstage gates here. So I don't think it's actually going to get larger in size, but the backdrop may get increased because they have all this area here to work with. The only thing is it may block, sight lines of the AT-AT. But that's one possibility. I think that's the most likely scenario here. This guy's opinion, John with Fun to Be Free, I think this is most likely to be updated or changed or plussed. And we got, of course, the Star Tours Adventures Continue marquee here. We'll come back to that in a moment. We're going to swing around and we're going to go into Tatooine Traders, and everybody's going, but yeah, John, I know, that's the post-show shop, and you could actually go see it after you get off the ride. I know, but I want to talk about it now. So hopefully everybody could jump into the chat, and we can have a good discussion about it. Hello there, excuse me. Right here. We got, small group of people coming at me. I'm swimming upstream here. Okay, we're going to go inside of Tatooine Traders, and I'll briefly mention what I want to talk about. The second, or here's better yet. Here's the marquee sign for Tatooine Traders, the merchandise location that doubles as the post-show shop for Star Tours. Adventures continue. But I think this is another likely candidate where you're actually going to get some updates in here. I don't think it's the possibilities as strong as the Jedi Training Academy stage, because I think there's not too much they could do with the store, especially bringing in set pieces or prop pieces. I mean, it is a little plain, like we previously discussed in an earlier video up here, but I don't think they're going to invest a lot of money at all into the exit or the unload area. So this is a possibility where they're going to bring in some new set pieces, new props in here. But I think as we continue on with this conversation, it gets less likely. Less likely. Jump into the live chat. Let's talk about the permits that Walt Disney Imagineering has filed for notice of commencement to bring in new set pieces here to this actual address, or the Star Tours show building, the Tatooine Traders, or possibly the Jedi Training Academy stage. Let me know your thoughts. And here, of course, is the Ewok Village located on, the planet moon of Andor. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, yesterday I was thinking they could make Speedway a space and jungle theme for Jungle Book. Yeah, that's a good possibility. But only thing is, Captain Mickey Mouse, does it fit the theme in Magic Kingdom if it's currently listed in Tomorrowland? Wouldn't Jungle Book be more suited for, say, Adventureland? Oh, hello there, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Is it okay if we join the queue? Oh, okay. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So we just joined the queue, and Trish Rubendahl's back. Trish Rubendahl says, oh my gosh, 19 days until my Disney trip, finally in the teens. That's right, Trish Rubendahl, we're counting down for you. That's awesome. If I remember correctly, you're coming like April 12th or April 14th, something to that effect. But the marquee sign said 10 minutes, and of course we could see the AT-AT, the foot, stamped into the concrete here. We can look overhead as well, get an underside vantage point. Maybe Luke Skywalker is gonna toss, yeah, exactly, pa-pow, pa-pow. Remember in Empire Strikes Back when Luke with the tow cable? Yeah, awesome. What a great film. I'm sure I mentioned it before. Empire Strikes Back is one of my personal favorites films of all time. We're actually going to go around the corner here and do the extended queue. Hello there. And Cheeky Man fan says, that's exciting, Trish. It sure is. You're watching live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let your adventure begin. And it certainly will for us and everybody in the chat. We're just moments away from experiencing Star Tours. The adventures continue.
How we doing?
Okay, we're in the standby entrance. And Trish Rubendahl says April 10th through the 17th. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then I think, Trish, you were asking before if it's going to be crowded, and I kept saying, oh boy, I think it is. But we'll have to wait and see. And I think I said it was the Sunday you're coming that'll probably be the least crowded of the days. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I started a stopwatch to see how long queue is. All right, thank you for the updates, Captain Mickey Mouse. Park Bros, welcome in. Park Bros says, hey, fun to be free, good to see you. Oh, welcome back, Park Bros. Park Bros says, hey everyone. And Trish Rubendahl says, love your videos. Oh, Trish, I'm glad you enjoyed them. I'm here, this guy, John of Fun to be Free, is bringing you live streaming every day from 2 o'clock here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Tiki Man fan says, hello at Park Bros. Oh, and Birdie's back. Hello, Birdie, welcome back. Birdie says, good afternoon, John. Well, good afternoon, Birdie. Happy Saturday. Obviously, we're in the queue here for Star Tours, and you can see R2-D2 on the Star Speeder 1000, along with C-3PO.
HX1138, please return to your craft. Thank you.
And Trish Rubendahl says, oh my gosh, you remember everything, LOL. Oh, Trish Rubendahl, I used to remember everything. Now my memory's starting to fade. It has some of it still left. This guy's getting a little older.
Attention, the current security threat has been raised to level 5.
Which reminds me, I suggest we run a diagnostic of the shield defenses. Better to be safe than sorry.
Passengers only. Park Bro says hi at Tiki Man Fan. Birdie says hello everyone. Tiki Man Fan says hi at Birdie. Captain Mickey Mouse. Park Bros is Lawrence, if you didn't know. Thank you for the update, Captain Mickey Mouse. And Trish Rubendahl says yes, because my husband is using a scooter and I am just worried about that in the crowds. Yes, I do recall that, Trish. And Birdie says, hey Tiki. And Birdie also says, great to see you. Oh, Captain Rex.
You know, all Star Tours flights are not smoking. And just so you know, that applies to luggage as well.
Captain Mickey Mouse says, oh my god, this isn't a 10-minute line. You have been in queue 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Thanks for the update, Captain Mickey Mouse. And if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to ring that notification bell. Okay, Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, maybe if Star Tours head straight to Indy. Yeah, we'll see, Captain Mickey Mouse. We'll see how long it takes us to actually complete this ride mission.
Yes, sir. All right, keep it moving. Nothing to see here. That large colorful projection.
Captain Mickey Mouse says, I'll stop my stopwatch when you get glasses. Aye, aye, Captain Mickey Mouse. Or should I just say, aye, Captain Mickey Mouse?
Go ahead. How many? 9. 49. 1. Go ahead, guys. 49. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, Epcot Galaxy Heroes back in the chat. Welcome back, Epcot Galaxy Hero. He says, yay, I'm just in time for my fave ride. Oh, you like this attraction too?
5, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello there.
Hi, how many?
Oh, just me, one.
Are you gonna get
Two. How many?
D, it is. Thank you so much. Hello there. Oh, just me and myself, one, please.
Sounds good. I'll meet you on row 5, please.
5 it is. Okay, Captain Mickey Mouse, I got my glasses.
Sus salida, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad puesto.
Epcot Galaxy Hero at Captain Mickey Mouse. Glad you remembered me.
I like your glasses. Questions.
Don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent.
I like your glasses.
Just a few minutes.
Birdie says, hey, Epcot Galaxy Hero. I do not mind at all waiting in line for Star Tours. It's so incredibly immersive. Adore it. Yeah, the Walt Disney Imagineers have, of course, outdone themselves yet again with the updates. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'll wait 2 hours for Star Tours. Captain Mickey Mouse says 8 minutes and 51 seconds is queue. Okay, thanks for the update, Captain Mickey Mouse. Kelby's back in the chat. Kelby says, hello everyone. I'm so glad. Hold on, let me zoom out because we're actually going to load. Hello everyone, I'm so glad I hoped on to catch Star Tours. I can almost smell the ride, so nostalgic. That's right, Kelby. Yeah, I smell it right now. Pow, it just hit my nostrils the moment you said that. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to locate my seatbelt. Hello there. Let me sit down. I got the seatbelt. I got the seatbelt.
Just like getting on the airplane.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
When you and Dad go do all different
Welcome everyone to Star Tours, flight 1401. A few quick things. Remain seated at all times. Keep those seatbelts securely fastened. My rows 1, 2, and 3. You're going to pull the yellow straps located on the left side of your seatbelt for me. Give it a good tug for me. Thank you everyone. Now my row 4. My friends in row 4. Perfect. And last but not least, row 5. Perfect everyone. Go ahead and close these doors, watch your side. And with that, you're going to put your glasses on. Thank you so much for choosing Star Tours. Today's flight is sponsored by Wookiee Cookies. They're chewy.
Oh,
Good one.
They're chewy. Get it? They're chewy. Is it a good design yet, or do they tell us yes? I don't think so. You can hold here. You just need to hold on one side.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What?
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention, all transport hold for security clearance.
Stormtroopers could be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen him?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Dear.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast him.
That's our partner. He says he has vital information to deliver and needs our help. Well, we're not going on any mission. It's bound to be dangerous. R2, we're not going. Good luck. Wait! We'll be smashed to pieces. In the event we don't make it, I want you to know that you have been the most wonderful passengers. This mission cannot fail. Activate the laser cannons. The odds of successfully taking out 2 TIE fighters at once is approximately. What are you waiting for? Fire!
We did it! Thanks for your help, Star Tours.
It has been a honor. You're safe here, Batu. I Yes, actually, I believe this adventure is just beginning. What are you looking at? Go away!
Please remain seated until you have to be open the exit. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button.
Did y'all like that?
Wait, have you seen all your personal you've been in the water like that?
You like that?
Bye-bye.
Did you like it? Yeah?
Yeah, that was great.
Okay, so we just unloaded. We're gonna take our glasses, throw them in the return flight glasses bin. I'm actually gonna get a drink of water here. Hold on just a second. Okay. So I'll check the chats in a few moments, but I wanted to talk while everybody's unloading here, all the guests, about this is probably the least likely scenario that they'll have updates to the ride films. In my opinion, this guy at John at Fun to Be Free, they seem, when I say they, the Walt Disney World Resort, Disney, Walt Disney Imagineering, or Lucasfilm tends to only update these, on-ride footage sequences when they have synergy, creative synergy, new films, new franchises, new Disney Plus series, or say, at Disneyland, Seasons of the Force. But I don't believe they're gonna do any special events here at the Walt Disney World Resort anytime shortly, which leads me to believe the least likely candidate to receive updates would be the interior cabins or the ride film sequence. But jump into the live chat, let me know what you think. So I'll just review. I think the most likely scenario that there's going to be some updates or changes to is the stage on the outside near the Star Tours marquee, and then less likely would be Tatooine Traders that we're about to go into, and I should say less likely, and the least likely would be on-ride footage inside the actual ride system in the actual Star Speeder 1000. But jump into the chat, tell me what you think. Let me go back, not backstage. We have to rewind back in the chat. Hold on, lots of chats going on. So I believe when we were just about to board the attraction, Kel B was in the chat, says, hello everyone, I'm so glad I hopped on the Catch Star Tours. I can almost smell the ride. That's what she said, so nostalgic. So that's as I loaded in, and that was the last statement I think I said. But Mama Duck comes back and says, that smell, can't you smell that smell? Mama Duck, I could still smell that smell. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, at Mama Duck, man, every time I see it online, I smell it. You're right, Mama Duck. Even though I'm right here right now, I smell it. When you think about it, I see photos of it, I see ride videos. Hello there. Birdie says, hello, Kelby, agreed. And Ryan Wesley says, taking a little detour. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hey, Birdie, I agree. Mama Duck says, ha ha ha, right, Epcot Galaxy Hero. And Tiki Man Fan says, this attraction survives so well since it can adapt to new movie scenes. Still love it unless I'm feeling queasy beforehand. Yeah, I do agree, Tiki Man Fan, that this attraction survives so well because they essentially update it with all the new IP, the intellectual property. Absolutely agree. Well stated, Tiki Man Fan. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, ha ha, along with, I never get motion sickness at Tiki Man Fan. Captain Mickey Mouse says, wow, this must be a new scene, never seen it before on the live streams. Tiki Man Fan says, my only real queasy thing was after being so hyped up about Mission Space. When it first opened, I was an HP employee at the time, so I got to go up to the lounge and come down into the Fast Pass line. Oh, I think you did share that with us, Tiki Man Fan, when I was in World Discovery at Epcot and we were discussing Mission Space. Yes, thank you for sharing again, Tiki Man Fan. Good story. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, nice. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, this ain't new. Tiki Man Fan says, I was unsettled for a good half hour, but came around to enjoy the rest of the day. I never tried the lesser version of the ride that they added later. Yeah, I do recall that, Tiki Man Fan. Yes, absolutely. And I will share again, like I think we discussed it, but Tiki Man Fan, I feel the same way you do. Feel exactly the same way you do on Mission Space. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, this is my favorite combination. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? And then Epcot Galaxy Hero says, best ending. He also says, at Tiki Man Fan, this is the best combination. Tiki Man Fan says, oh wait, the chat jumped. Hold on, I gotta find my place again. I hadn't seen that ending. Okay, so even Tiki Man Fan hasn't seen that ending. Wow, that's how many different ride variations there are, I guess. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I have. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, please stay tuned for Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Oh, thank you for the update. Captain Mickey Mouse, we'll get over there. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Indy great too. So we're gonna get 2 Lucasfilm franchises, hopefully back to back here today. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, head to Indy. Let me check the time. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, Captain Mickey Mouse. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I've gotten all possible combinations. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, there could be a possible new update for May the 4th. That's true. Okay, see now you're talking. Captain Mickey Mouse is suggesting that May the 4th be with you, and that could be the update. I would say that is a possibility. However, I don't think it's a strong leading contender because May is right around the corner and we're in March now. If set pieces are just coming in, I mean, there's a possibility they could finish it by then. But as everybody in the chat knows, you know, when you start bringing in new set pieces or designing updates to rides, ride systems, shows, it could take many months, even years to get the update completed. So that's why I'm saying May the 4th is around the corner. I'd say that's a possibility, but not a strong contender in this guy's opinion. Epcot Galaxy Hero says there could be. Tiki Man Fans says, I wonder if there's a 3D lens that you could apply to Frankenstein for these attractions. I've seen it on other devices. Yeah, I think it would work, Tiki Man Fan. It just depends on the attraction. For example, I believe these glasses are spiral polarization. And for example, the 3D glasses over at Muppet Vision 3D are just what am I trying to say? One goes up, vertical, and one goes left and right or horizontal. So in other words, each lens is different, and when you put them combo together, it's a different style of 3D effect. Of course, in other words, both glasses are polarized, but it's how they're actually polarized. One's spiral and one's vertical and horizontal. So you can't apply, I think, vice versa, this and that, to and fro. But good suggestion, Tiki Man Fan. I'll have to look into it. That's a great idea, though. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Tiki Man Fan, there is, I think. Captain Mickey Mouse also says they have 2 months to do it. It's doable. It certainly is. If they apply the resources, the money, the manpower, yeah, WDI could do it, Captain Mickey Mouse. But will they? I don't know. Bobby Cobill, welcome back. Bobby Cobill says, hey. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, well, last year they added a new scene and 3 transitions on May the 4th, and I gotten all that. Yeah, but the only thing is, all those scenes and transitions were probably in the works for literally 18 months before they even made the announcement. And all the people working on it at Walt Disney Imagineering probably signed non-disclosures, so it never made it out, to the rumor mill, never made it out to the internet. So that's what I'm suggesting. It takes a long time to update these attractions. Tiki Man Fan says, oh, I didn't know that about the lenses. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Tiki Man Fan, the glasses, 3D glasses here at Star Tours, I heard when the attraction opened in 2011 at Disneyland, those glasses then were $30 a piece, and they have electronic sensors, so if you take them out the exit, there's an alarm that sounds and alerts the cast members. But let me get another fuel rod, because we're actually headed over to the Indiana Jones Epic Spectacular. And I need to be juiced up, I need to be powered, so hold on a second. And Bobby Cobill says, how are you doing today? Oh, I'm great, Bobby Cobill. We're live streaming from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We just experienced Star Tours. The adventures continue. And what an amazing attraction, and I'm sure everybody agrees in the chat. So, right up ahead, Captain Mickey Mouse, you are in luck as long as we can join the queue and as long as they're not full, but we should be fine. Keep your fingers crossed. Captain Mickey Mouse says they could be working behind the scenes at night on the new scenes. That's possible, Captain Mickey Mouse, but how come we're only hearing about it right now? I would have assumed if that was the case, we would have heard about it like a year ago. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I've only done Mission Space Orange once, and I nearly threw up after the Mission Space Orange. Okay, Galaxy Hero. Yeah. I hear you on that. There we go. There's the marquee entrance for Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Let me get one last drink of water, then we'll join the queue. Hello, excuse me. And as we join the queue, I'm just checking the battery levels on my devices. Hold on a second. I'll be right with you. Okay, we're looking good. Looking good. Looking good. We got to go over here to the standby entrance. Hello there.
It always does usually take a little bit for that to come off of it. So.
Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse, you are in luck. Where are they going to direct us? Any suggestions, Captain Mickey Mouse? But they'll probably say, go over here, that's what's open. So we're just going to head probably where they say. But I'm taking suggestions on where we should sit. Anybody have a favorite seat in this particular theater? Oh, let's see. Where are they going to direct us? Either side, left or right. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Where would you recommend that we sit?
I like the right-hand side.
Right-hand side. Okay, thank you so much. So the cast member said, oh, let's head over to the right-hand side. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse says, oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Captain Mickey Mouse says, let me ask someone who knows about the 3D lens. So that'd be awesome, Captain Mickey Mouse. I'm actually looking down because there's many, many steps here in the theater.
Go here.
And I'm surveying where we should go. We should probably go on an end cap, maybe. How about right here? This probably looks good for us. I'm sure everybody in the chat would agree. This is probably a good idea.
It's reserved.
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. We're sitting now, of course, near the stage for the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. It's going to start, maybe about 29 minutes, but I'm hoping they're going to have some entertainment for us in the short term. And I wanted to share a quick story. So when I was younger, Star Tours at Disneyland Resort opened in 1987. So it was January of 1987, the Star Tours attraction opened at Disneyland. And I got to experience it, I believe it was the spring of 1987. And I went with my family. And I do recall that I was actually with my sister, and my sister wanted to go on Star Tours again. So it was just myself and my sister. My sister just met the height requirement, and she just squeaked by, barely squeaked by. So my parents let my sister and I go alone, even though I was younger, and experience it with my sister and I. And I remember waiting in the long extended queue. Anybody remember before they updated Star Tours with the Tomorrowland from the 80s? Of course, Captain EO, where it was the long queue and all the way around by Captain EO, and then snake back in. And then it was probably, an hour and a half in those days. But I remember my sister being so excited to ride Star Tours with me, and we got to go, all alone for the first time, because it was a big moment for, us two kids to be alone without my parents. My parents went off gallivanting. They probably went to a restaurant to eat without us to enjoy, just leave us alone. And then my sister, like I said, was super excited. And then we actually got to load or board on the attraction. And then she started having second thoughts when that actual seatbelt clicked in. And then, of course, the ride system, the motion-based started. And boy, she was regretting it when we went down the first drop. I'll tell you that. So that's just a quick story that I recall from being a kid over at Disneyland, experiencing Star Tours with my sister, being super excited, but the moment she got locked into that seat, she wanted out immediately and had second thoughts. So I just thought I'd like to share that for just a moment. But let me flip the camera here. We'll take another look at the stage, and I could actually pan back around behind me. Captain Mickey Mouse says, oh yeah, let me ask someone that knows about the 3D lenses. Yeah, so I read that, but that'd be cool, Captain Mickey Mouse, if you could find out. That'd be very cool. And Tiki Man Fan says, oh, it jumped, the chat jumped. Hold on, let me get my place again. I'm even older now, and I'm wondering how Cosmic Rewind is going to be. I haven't been to Walt Disney World since late 2022. Oh, Tiki Man Fan, I think you'll be fine on Cosmic Rewind. I've heard that there are several people that do get motion sick, when I say several, not the majority, the extreme minority people, it appears that get a little motion sick, but I think you'll be fine. I think Tiki Man Fan and I are very similar in terms of, you know, motion sickness with Mission Space. I'm fine on Guardians, so I think you'll be fine too. We have the cast members spieling over here. I can't hear them though. So we're gonna slide in. Yeah, we got room. Come on in. As long as you get, you know, there's just an awkward guy holding this thing the whole time if you're okay with that. I'm sorry. You think everybody okay that I'm here? Okay. Let me check the chat again. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, what time the indie show? I believe it's at 3:15 Eastern. Right now it's 2:50 Eastern. And Kel B, Indiana Stunt Show Stage, is bringing back old memories of family trips to Walt Disney World. I wonder if it's the same show or if it's changed over the past 2 decades. Probably. I know they removed the guns. Yeah, Kel B, you're correct. So it's very, very similar, but they made some minor updates, as you mentioned. They removed the firearms. And of course, they modified the choreography because this was a very high injury or injury-prone actual stage stunt show for the actors, for the stuntmen. And Epcot Galaxy Hero, next show in for Indy is 3:25. I thought it was 3:15 Epcot Galaxy Hero. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Here, how come? You okay? You want to? No, you come over here. We can talk.
That's right.
Okay. I have a gentleman over there that was inquiring about the channel, but
my Tim Tracker, number Tim Tracker.
Yeah, I know Tim.
Number Adam.
Yeah.
And then who?
Yeah.
I saw Tim Tracker at the cruise ship.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, the Dream. I saw it. Took a picture of me.
Excellent. Good to hear.
Yeah.
I watch them all the time. They do such a good job here.
Funny guy.
Here, do you have your phone? You could just take a photo. We're live streaming on YouTube right now. You don't have a phone? Okay. Well, I'll be over here.
Okay.
So, if you couldn't hear, this gentleman over here is talking about he saw Tim Tracker and Adam the Woo, I believe, on a cruise. And just quick update. I do watch, or I should say, I consume a lot of YouTube, and I used to watch a lot more than I currently do because this guy is, you know, very busy bringing you live daily streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But I did consume a lot of Tim Tracker, Adam the Woo, and Paging Mr. Morrow. A lot in the past. Ryan Wesley is in the chat saying, thank you, John, for another day of magic. Well, you're welcome, Ryan Wesley. I'm bringing you the magic sauce from the Walt Disney World Resort. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, hey, John, what camera size lens do you use? Okay, so Captain Mickey Mouse, the actual video or the actual camera, the actual lens that you're viewing the image on right now is a DJI Pocket 3. So I used the Pocket 3 and the Action 4. So I'll say it again because it's probably really loud right now. Pocket 3 and Action 4. And if you've just joined us, we're currently waiting for the 3:15 showing of the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, located in Echo Lake. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, next Indy show is 3:15. Perfect. And we have, looks like a VIP tour group coming in here. Captain Mickey Mouse says, no, for a clip. I'm not sure what you're referring to for a clip, Captain Mickey Mouse. And jump into the live chat. Share some more stories about when you came with your family and you experienced the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Earlier in the chat, I believe it was Mama Duck was talking about Star Tours along with Kel B and talking about the scents, the smells. Is there anything else when you come to the Disney parks? Is there like the food that brings back memories? Is it the scents, the smells? Is it staying at the resorts? Is it experiencing attractions like the stunt show that we're hopefully going to see here in a moment? And Captain Mickey Mouse says, could you clip 3D glasses on your camera for 3D attractions? I don't know. I'd have to try it, Captain Mickey Mouse. I haven't looked into it yet. It appears you may have attached maybe an image or something, but I can't view whatever the attachment was in this particular streaming app. The only thing I see is a red horizontal line. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I got a story that's funny. Please share, Epcot Galaxy Hero. I'm all ears, not ear to ear magic. I'm all ears. I'm all eyes here. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, my dad bribed me to get on Tower of Terror once, and I did. Oh, that's good. And then Epcot Galaxy Hero, my guess is you didn't want to go. He bribed you. You got on. You experienced Tower of Terror, and then you couldn't get enough, and you want to go back over and over again. That's my guess. Mama Duck says, Pirates Ride Smell. Oh, that's a good one, Mama Duck. You're right. I was talking about the Pirates Ride Smell yesterday over at the Magic Kingdom. So, absolutely. So, is there any special stories, Mama Duck? So, if I remember correctly, you said you were located on the West Coast. I think you said you were in Oregon, I think it was, Mama Duck. So, do you get down to the Disneyland Resort area? Pirates Ride Smell by any chance? Epcot Galaxy Heroes. Oh no, because we did ride Rise of the Resistance right after.
I'm here, David.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, don't forget to ring that notification bell. Mama Duck says, we used to visit Disneyland very often, but unfortunately we don't live near currently. Yeah, I think you said you live out of state, Mama Duck. I see. Oh, somebody in the VIP tour group is getting, looks like ice creams, some Minute Maid lemonade, frozen lemonade, maybe some Mickey ear ice creams down there. What a treat. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, aw, sad. And jump into the live chat if you have anything to share. Oh, I think they're going to make a move over. But jump into the live chat if you have any other stories that we could talk about while we're just waiting for the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Show to start. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm still scared of Tower of Terror. Oh, so your dad would have to still bribe you, I guess, huh? So as always, it appears that this show is going to be a packed house. So I wanted to get here early so that we could secure our spot and get a relatively good position or a good seat to view this world-class entertainment. Mama Duck says, Disneyland never disappoints. Always enjoy the magic. And I do agree, Mama Duck. Disneyland is just the absolute most charming park. Even though I always say Epcot is my favorite park, Disneyland, I do enjoy it because it's so charming, so beautiful. And of course the trees are so, I guess the word I'm looking for is, they're just, horticultural team does such a good job with all those specimen trees at the Disneyland Resort. Just so elegantly manicured. That's what I guess the word I'm looking for. Elegantly manicured. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I like Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind better. Oh, I agree though, Epcot Galaxy Hero. I do agree with that. Oh, hell, oh, bye-bye. Mama Deck says, agreed with the big thumbs up. You're watching live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, for the Nemo show, I NED up far left front, and during Crush's song, we get blasted in the face by smoke. Okay, we'll have to check that out. You know, Epcot Galaxy Hero, I've never actually seen Finding Nemo the musical, so I want to get over to Animal Kingdom and check that out. So that's a good suggestion. So far left up front, and then we'll get blasted in the face by the smoke. Probably the LN2 or the liquid nitrogen, I'm guessing. We'll get a quick update, but it doesn't look like there's many more people coming, but I'm sure they're going to fill all the rows in front of us. Just for reference for everybody to see. Every row in front of us actually has the rope on it, and I could point the camera over here. It says reserved on the flag. So the cast members are manually putting or loading the guests into these rows directly in front of us. And they just removed it, so maybe there'll be more guests that are able to come and sit down here. Epcot Galaxy Heroes. For Indy, I end up far left, so Epcot Galaxy Hero says probably over in this area. But I think we got a pretty good shot, pretty good spot, a pretty good seat. We're gonna get to see the rolling ball come down. And a quick story that I'll share is when I was a kid, the first time I saw Indiana Jones and Raiders of the Lost Ark was actually recorded off of TV, if I remember correctly. It was KTLA Channel 5 in Los Angeles. I remember recording it on VHS, and I just couldn't get enough. I flipped my lid when I saw the rolling ball. It was talk about amazing. Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Again, one of my favorite films. Oh, I don't know where exactly, but somewhere back in this area, I could hear Indiana Jones's whip cracking the whip. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, there's something interactive rumored for Star Tours on Disney Food Blog. Oh yeah? Here, while I sit here, let me go to Disney Food Blog, see if I can find it. Is it just posted, Captain Mickey Mouse? I'll check it out.
Thank you.
Here, I have the bat phone out. I'll look it up. I'll put it on the screen if I find something. Hold on. Bear with me a moment. Epcot Galaxy Hero says Minions tonight. We steal the moon. Disney Food Blog. Star Tours. Interactive rumor. Captain Mickey Mouse says, the newest article. I'm checking.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. In just 10 minutes, we're going to show you what it takes to make the action-packed stunts you see on film happen right before your eyes. As you find your seats today, please make sure to move all the way down to the center of your row. Sit tight, because we are going to get started here in just 10 minutes.
I'm still looking, searching. I haven't found it yet. Okay, I might have just found it. Hold on. So I just briefly read the article. I'll pop it up on the screen, though. I think it says pretty much exactly the same thing that we just covered in the breaking news. But I'll get it on the screen. I have to set it up. Hold on. I'm setting up the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Epcot Galaxy Hero, of course, says Minions tonight, we steal the moon. And Captain Mickey Mouse says the newest article, Captain Mickey Mouse says, was written today. Epcot Galaxy Hero says where? So I got it. Here we go. Here we are. Shout out to the Disney Food Blog. Food is a theme park. So here we go. New permit hints something new could be coming to Disney World Star Tours attraction. Okay, so rides in Disney World get updated all the time. Just right now, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad in Magic Kingdom is closed for a long update. Star Tours in Disney's Hollywood Studios, there's the AT-AT. In Epcot, Test Track is getting a completely new theme. Another ride has received a few updates lately in Star Tours in Disney's Hollywood Studios, including in addition to new scenes with new characters. Well, it seems that Disney isn't quite done with that ride in Hollywood Studios because new permit suggests the ride is about to get something new. Last year, Star Tours received some new scenes that included characters for some hint at Star Wars TV shows on Disney Plus, including Ahsoka, Andor, and The Mandalorian. A new permit recently filed for the location of the ride, though, suggests something else is coming to the ride soon, too. The permit is to install set elements, which suggests something physical is coming to the ride. It's queue or potentially the ride's gift shop, which shares the same address. So there is the actual notice of a commencement at the top of your screen. Doesn't really reveal much. Disney has not made any announcements about plans to change the ride, so we can't be 100% sure what these set elements are, but something new does seem to be coming to the area. Whatever it is, it would be kind of cool to see an update made to the queue, but as we mentioned, this could also be for a fun scene or something that's being added to the gift shop. Whatever it is, we'll be keeping an eye out for the construction at the ride. Could something new be coming to the queue? This is just one of many updates that are coming to Star Wars ride in Hollywood Studios. Disney previously announced that Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run in both Hollywood Studios and Disneyland will be getting a new mission to celebrate the release of the Mandalorian and Grogu movie in 2026. We'll be keeping an eye out for more updates in Disney World, so stay tuned for the Disney Food Blog for more. Okay, so there you go, Captain Mickey Mouse. It tells us pretty much the exact same thing. So I think a lot of people are puzzled. We could go back and look at the permit though, but it's not going to reveal anything. I'm reading it now. It just says the address. Address is the gift shop. There's, ThemeWorks Incorporated. Yeah, it doesn't reveal hardly anything at all. Let me take the graphic off the screen. checking the time. We're about 6 minutes until showtime. I'm struggling with my bat phone. I'm trying to get it in my pocket and zip the zipper up. Okay, we're all set. Let me check the chat here. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I believe Air found it. Captain Mickey Mouse says, they show the permit down below, and Epcot Galaxy Hero says, found it. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, guys, there's a new article revealing a big fireworks change coming to Magic Kingdom March 30th. What? We'll have to check that out later. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it's on DFB Guide, so maybe we'll check that out later. Right now, let's just wait for the show. We're just a few minutes until I think we're going to start seeing some action here. You're watching live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let your adventure begin. In just a few moments, we're actually gonna experience the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular.
Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. In just a few minutes, we're going to show you just what it takes to make the action-packed stunts you see on film happen right before your eyes. As you find your seats today, please make sure to move all the way in towards the center of your row. Sit tight, because we are going to get started here in just a few minutes.
Captain Mickey Mouse says, so according to the Monsters Inc. Land construction map, they seem to be keeping the Muppet Theater, but possibly retheming it to Laugh Floor. Yeah, I don't know, Captain Mickey Mouse. That's cost a lot of money, a lot of resources. I don't know. We'll see. If you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Also, don't forget to ring that notification bell. Captain Mickey Mouse says, and they are going to open an area in the back by Sunset Boulevard for the new coaster. I'm not sure what new coaster you're talking about. Are you talking about the Rock and Roller Coaster that's going to be rethemed to the Muppets? Is that what you're referring to, Captain Mickey Mouse? And WW Stream Finder, welcome in. I do believe WW Stream Finder is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Says Indy should be dropping in soon. That's correct, WW Stream Finder. Just for reference, WW Stream Finder, I'm familiar with your website. I frequent it often. I think you do a good job, WDW Stream Finder. If anybody in the chat or is viewing this right now, I encourage you to head over to wdwstreamfinder.com. Shout out to WDW Stream Finder. He does an excellent job over there. Before the show actually starts in just a few moments here, I actually want to replace the fuel rod. Because we're going to have Indy dropping in overhead in just a few moments. Valcar Mike, I believe, is a new subscriber to Fun Be Free. Welcome in. Bonjour from France. I am your first French followers. Oh, thank you so much, Valcar Mike. I'm just replacing my fuel rod. Hold on a second. I'm frantically trying to put it in before Indy drops in.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. I have one question for you. Do you love action and adventure?
I do.
You have come to the right place. My name is Robert. I'm the casting director on set today. Now, part of my job is to cast all of you as background talent in our film shoot this afternoon, and I'll get into more of what that means later when I come back here. But what I need you to do in this first scene, the Mayan temple scene, is that Indiana Jones himself will appear somewhere out here on the set. And when you first see him, go crazy for him. Hoot, holler, yell for him. And when he makes his way through dangerous stunts out here, cheer him on. Can you do it? All right. Now I have a very special junior director that's going to come start our film shoot. How about a nice round of applause for this young lady? Here she comes. She's from right up the street in Spring Hill, Florida. She's a singer and an actress and all kinds of stuff. So let's get to know her. What's your name?
Sarah.
Sarah. And Sarah, how old are you? 8. So Sarah knows the 3 magical words that start every film shoot. When Sarah yells these 3 words out, you're all going to go crazy for her, okay? So I'm going to count her down from 3. 3, 2, 1.
Lights, camera, action.
Yes.
Did you have to cut it so close to the boulder?
I thought you'd like it better that way.
Yeah, it looked great.
You know the hardest part?
What's that?
It's keeping the hat on.
Well, make sure it stays on. Indiana Jones
never loses his hat.
That is correct. You ready to move on?
Ready when you are.
Come on down. Let's check the gates. Shoot, new scene. 5 minutes.
All right, you got it, boss. Strike the temple set. We're moving to Cairo in 5 minutes. All right, well, welcome to Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. What did you think so far? Yes, and how about that huge boulder? That thing is unbelievably heavy. It takes at least 20 of our strongest technicians to roll it back into position. It's, you know, it's crazy. Come on. Okay, the other 18 are on the inside. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The boulder is actually 400 pounds of rubber. Pretty cool, right? Well, hey, everybody. My name is Trude. I am the assistant director of the second unit. The second unit shoots most of the stunts and action sequences for movies like Raiders of the Lost Ark. And today we're going to show you how stunt work on a second unit is created. All right, hey boss? Yeah? Gonna borrow Andy for a minute?
Get on for 2 minutes, but listen, we got a lot more to shoot.
Ah, I love it. All right, folks, let me introduce you to one of our Harrison Ford stunt doubles. Put those hands together for Brett.
How you doing, everybody?
2 minutes I get. I love it. I love it. Hey, so that first scene, that was amazing, so exciting.
Thank you, Trude.
Yes, just amazing, and very dangerous.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, so I do have to ask you, how do you pull that off?
I make it up as I go. Thank you.
No, they are not buying it, Brett. Well, some of it are. Your super fans are buying it. For sure. Yeah, but come on, you gotta be a little nervous up there, be honest.
Trude, it would have been crazy not to be a little bit nervous. There's a certain amount of risk and danger involved in every stunt we do here. But if I didn't trust this team watching my back, I never would have attempted any of it. Here, it's all about teamwork.
Teamwork, I love hearing that, Brett. Thank you. Speaking of teamwork, put those hands together for our epic stunt team. Yeah, come on, let's get that applause going. Woo! For our birthday boy, Nico. Yeah, Caleb, Travis, Carlos, Steve, Taylor, Spencer, Alejandro, Big Noah. One of the best in the business, Rachel.
Hey everyone, thanks for being here today.
Woo, all right, now we're so proud of the team that we have put together here. They are an amazing group of stunt performers, and they're the real stars who will bring our version of Cairo to life for you today. So let's hear it for our epic stunt team. Come on. Boom. Looking good, guys. All right. Now every person on our set is a skilled professional, trained in their craft to embody the role they play in this dynamic scene that we're about to shoot. From heroes to villains, these actors step into the story the minute that the cameras roll, which is going to happen any minute now. But we need you, so we're going to bring this guy back. So they're all yours.
Thank you, I appreciate it. And thank all of you. You were terrific in that first scene. And thank you so much, Sarah, for kicking us off here this afternoon. Now, I told you I'd go into a little bit more about what background talent means. Well, background plays a very important part in film production because it helps bring scenes to life. Background can be a lot of things. It could be physical bodies in the background or the foreground of scenes walking around back there. You've seen that. It can also mean sound effects and crowd reactions and voices. And today, we're going to capture all of you as our background voices. Now, you're going to see a lot more action out here this afternoon, so we need some big reactions from all of you. So when you see something you love, something exciting, some stunt that brings you to the edge of your seat, we need you to yell and scream and make a lot of noise. Can you do it? Of course you can. You did it in the first scene, you're going to do it again. But right now we're going to take an opportunity to capture some levels, and that is Marie's job, our audio engineer in the booth. Good afternoon, Marie. I want to say action. I want you all to scream as if you're standing on a trap door. It opens up, and you fall into a pit of angry, venomous snakes. Action! A longer pit right there. I guess this hit bottom. Now, Marie, how's the level on that? Excellent. Now, by show of hands, how many people have seen an Indiana Jones film before? Of course you have. All those hands go up. Yeah. How many people have seen all 5? You know there's 5. Okay, there you go. All right, how about this one? How many people were in the theaters in 1981 when Raiders came out? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I was 16. Yeah, interesting fact, the average price of a movie ticket in 1981, $2.75. Yeah. I took my family of 5 to the movies last week, and with popcorn it cost me $1,000. So in addition to all the action in these films, there's a lot of lighthearted moments. There's moments to make us laugh, like we're doing right now. This time when I say action, give me a great big goofy belly laugh. Action! You know what? You are terrific. You're going to make this next scene sound terrific. Marie, we're good, right? We are. Give yourselves a round of applause, everyone. I want to thank you so much for being here on this beautiful day. Trude's background towns are rare to go.
Yes, they are. Nice job, Robert. Thank you. Great job, everyone. Can't wait to hear all those reactions. Okay, now it's time to meet my boss. Hey, Mindy, can I borrow you for a minute?
Absolutely, yes. I'll be right there. Hit your mark. Stay safe.
All right, folks, let me introduce you to my stunt coordinator and second unit director. Put your hands together for Mindy.
Hey, everybody. Wow. Thank you, Trude. That's really nice of you. I'm glad you're here today. We have some exciting action sequences to share with you. You're going to absolutely love those. I do have to say, the great thing about working on an Indiana Jones film are the stunts. They are thrilling. They are dangerous. I think you'll agree they look terrific on camera. And speaking of that, Trude, let's talk about our camera setups.
Okay, boss, you got it? Yep, I like a good review. We're going to start with camera A on the crane, camera B on the dolly, just like you requested. Yep. Both of them wide. Beautiful. And then we will move to camera A. We're going to shoot that at 36 frames per second instead of 24 like you asked for that slow motion effect.
Yep.
Yes, for the high fall. Also for the whip routine over here with Brett. Now we are going to end with camera B with Alex. So what do you need
Actually, let's go back to that. Okay. For the high fall, let's tighten that up a bit. Make that a 3/4 shot.
You got it. Yep.
Thanks. Brett, you good with the changes I made to the whip sequence?
Good with the changes, boss.
I know you are. Let's go ahead and put them in. Fantastic. Rachel, gather up. We're going to talk about the top of the scene. Hey, Noah?
Yeah.
You're in charge of driving that truck around. It's very important you hit your mark.
You got it, boss.
Thank you very much. All right, now the two of you will enter around the clothes rack. You're going to make your way into the marketplace. Now everything is very casual at first. I'm really expecting a lot of action to unfold. Sure. Remember, we're only going as far as that beautiful tandem high fall. I really need you to sell all of that up to that point. We good with everything?
Yeah, we are.
Beautiful. Trude, call it.
Okay, places, everyone. Great. Brett, we good? Looking good, you two. Thank you. Nicola, we good for stunts? Very nice. Thank you. Okay, cameras ready, boss?
Cameras are ready. Quiet on set, please.
Quiet.
Roll cameras.
Rolling. And speed.
Common 16-124 Apple. Tyrone counter. Take 1 mark.
Playback. Background.
Action.
Mary! Oh! Where are you going? Going down!
Oh, great. Now we're trapped.
Who brought us up here?
Always blaming me.
Mary, I found a way out, but trust me.
Rachel, Brett, stunt team, fantastic. Let's check the gates on both cameras, make sure we got the shot. Thank you so much for clearing these props. All right, we're gonna move on to our final scene. We're going into the desert scene. As you are about to see, working with explosives can be extremely dangerous. And while there is risk involved, every explosion and fire effect you see on my set today is carefully controlled by my team of professional technicians. They're here in the booth, they're all around the set. Can we take a moment, show them some appreciation, please? Yes, indeed. They're very talented, very hardworking. We couldn't do what we do without them, so thank you very much. Now, they do work closely with the person on my set responsible for these effects. Hang on, let's see. Oh, Nate! Come join me, please. Come on up. Folks, this is my demolitions expert. This is Nate!
Hey, everyone!
Nate! Listen, you got a huge scene coming up. A lot of explosions. As a matter of fact, can you just talk about the dangers of working with explosives?
When you work with explosives, it's dangerous.
That's it?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Nate. Important to be polite. Yeah, I was hoping maybe you were going to give a little more detail.
A mustache, would you like a demonstration?
I can hardly wait.
In all seriousness, folks, all these special effects you see in the show today are performed in a controlled setting. Even the illusion of ricochets in the ground, well, that's as safe as a blast of compressed air. If you want to see a demonstration, make some noise.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Good
I think
stuff.
I handled that pretty well.
All right, that's Nate, folks. Back to work. Big scene coming up. Now, having said all that, having said all that, I bet you'd be surprised to learn that more stunt performers will actually get injured during a simple fight routine more than any other stunt. And that is because it takes timing and practice and coordination to make it look like you're hitting someone, yet only miss by just a couple of inches. We've got a little time. I can show you what I'm talking about. Let's see. Hey, Spencer, let me grab you for a moment. Come on over, folks. This is one of the best fight performers I have on my team. This is Spencer. Hey, Rachel, let me borrow you as well. Yeah, come on over. I was talking to the guests. I was telling them how something as simple as a fight can actually be very dangerous.
Sure.
I've got notes to go over, but I was hoping the two of you could do a demonstration.
We'd love to.
Great.
Yeah. Spencer, something simple, like some punches and takes.
Whatever you want.
Love it. You know, on this side. All right. Right.
Always.
So, in a fight routine, taking a punch is really just as important as throwing one. Oh, Spencer, that was good. As you can see, one person clapped. Excellent. As you can see, somebody could get hurt if you don't have the right timing. Okay, Spencer, you're warming up. You know what that means? We're boring. We gotta switch it up. Roll with me. As you can tell, it takes guts, coordination,
Rachel,
and a real level head.
Hey, Rachel, no.
Thank you.
Rachel,
Yes.
I meant a simple demonstration. demonstration.
It was.
Not for Spencer.
Oh.
Say something.
Everyone, something like this normally takes a lot of rehearsal.
Or a lot of fight performers.
Okay. Hey Noah, you want to fight?
I'm good.
Okay, Rachel, can you please just check on Spencer? Help him up and apologize.
I am so sorry. Oh. Spencer! I'm sorry. Spencer! Spencer.
Folks, let's hear for two of my best fight performers. We got Rachel and this. Nice. Spencer! Great demonstration, you two. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Let's hear for Spencer again. Good work, man. All right, we're moving into the desert scene. Indy and Marion are trying to escape from an enemy encampment somewhere in the North African desert. Noah, come join me, please. Here, Indy finds himself face to face with a heavy-hitting mechanic, played by my stunt actor. This is Noah. Yeah, Noah. Hello.
How are you?
I'm great. Listen, I wanted you to talk about the difference between being a stunt actor, like yourself,
right,
and a stunt double, right, like Brett and Rachel. Help them out, please.
I got you, boss.
Yeah.
So, as a stunt actor, I play the role of the mechanic throughout this entire shoot. Now what that means is that I perform all my own stunts, and I don't need a stunt double. Which is a lot different than Brett, because he's just a stunt double.
Well, as just a stunt double, it's my job to make you all believe that I'm Harrison Ford.
That's right, and that I'm Karen Allen.
Exactly. A lot of big stars like Harrison Ford and Karen Allen, they love doing their own stunt work. But sometimes the risk of injury is just too great. If a big star were to get hurt, we might have to shut down this entire production. If Noah gets hurt, we just find somebody else. Besides, if Harrison and I both do our jobs correctly, even our best friends are going to have a hard time telling us apart.
Okay, I want to talk over a change.
Hey Brett, there's just one little difference between you and Harrison Ford.
Yeah, what's that?
$200 million.
Okay, all right, I like that. Let's save it for the scene. Listen, the soldier on the hill tries to fire down on Indy. You panic, hit the controls, you start going in circles. We've rehearsed this part. Here's the change. I want to get to the action sooner, so on the first rotation, fall into the machine gun. Still gonna fire all those rounds in the air. Everybody clear with all of this?
Clear.
There is a lot of firepower in this final scene, so hit your marks and stay safe. True call it. Place, please, places! Folks, this final scene is a culmination of all the effects you have seen so far. What you're about to watch would not be possible without the collective efforts of the entire cast and crew working together to create what we call the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular! Right, team? You call it the final places, everyone! Okay, how are we up on the hill there, Mimi? All good? Thank you so much. All right, Nate, effects?
All set.
I think we're good. Thank you. Okay. Indy and Marion, are we all right? Okay, cameras ready, boss? Cameras are ready. Quiet on the set, please. Quiet. Roll cameras. Rolling. And speed.
Common 16-3 Charlie, desert flight. Take one mark.
Play that. Action.
Listen, we can talk! Get on her! There it is! The second don't touch anything! Let's go! Kill!
Indiana Jones! Get me out of here!
Let's get out of here!
Fire! There's a fuse on you, Dave!
There's a fire, Marion!
Hurry! Help!
The fuel truck!
No! Reverse this stuff!
Stand back!
Hold on one moment. I'm sorry?
Top 10 tracker to high.
Oh, yeah?
It's Brian Johnson, okay?
Excellent.
What's your name?
Here, hold on. Let me show you so you can see it. Fun to be free. I'm John with Fun to be Free. Take a photo of my phone.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
in just a few moments, I'll check the chat. I'm just trying to get away from the extremely loud audio here in the theater. All right, let me go back to where the show started, I believe. I think WDW Stream Finder popped in, and that was the last one I saw. But I'll repeat what WDW Stream Finder said. He said, Indy should be dropping in soon, so there we go. And Val Carmick, bonjour from France. I am your first French follower. Thank you so much for subscribing, Val Carmick. And WW Stream Finder says, thank you very much, John. Keep up the good work. Very nice streaming channel. Thank you so much, WW Stream Finder, and shout out to you again. So I encourage everybody viewing right now to head over to www.streamfinder.com. I frequent his website quite often. It's a useful tool for myself, John at Fun to Be Free. But thank you for subscribing, WDW Stream Finder. And Debbie Burnfield is back. Welcome in. Debbie Burnfield says, hello, my dear sweet friends. Welcome back, Debbie Burnfield. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, woo! And Debbie Burnfield says, hello, my dear. John at Fun to Be Free. Oh, it's so nice to have you back, Debbie Burnfield. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hi, Debbie. And Debbie Burnfield says, hello, my dears, at Epcot Galaxy Hero, at WW Stream Finder, at Val Carmick, at Captain Mickey Mouse, at Mama Duck. WW Stream Finder says, one moment, hold on, I'm stuck in this crowd. Good afternoon at Debbie Burnfield. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, woo! Oh, and Fast Pass Radio's back. Welcome back, Fast Pass Radio. Hello there, how are you?
Good,
nice to see you. Good, thank you. I'm actually headed over to get a replacement fuel rod. We got to keep these cameras powered. But back to Fast Pass Radio. So yes, Fast Pass Radio. I actually went to your website last night. First time. I was very impressed. Your website is slick. Very nice logo. You have the logo, like the little microphone with the Mickey ears. Very nice. And then the alternate logo with the Mickey Mouse. Very well done. I really like your little logos and your slick website. Fast Pass Radio. Shout out to Fast Pass Radio. Simply go to Google, type in Fast Pass Radio or fastpassradio.com and it'll pop right up. Yeah, everybody should go check that out. Streams, of course, theme park music from Walt Disney World, Disneyland Resort, various Disney theme parks. It's a nice little website. Along with WW Stream Finder, does a good job too. I can't leave out WW Stream Finder. His site is slick as well. Very well done, WW Stream Finder as well. And Miranda, oh, hold on, let me get in the shade first. It's really bright. Really bright out here. As soon as I get in the shade, I'll be able to see the screen. And Miranda Godsell, oh, welcome in. Welcome to the channel, Miranda Godsell. Says, hey, you saw me yesterday at Magic Kingdom. Oh, I'm guessing Miranda Godsell. I believe we met at the hub near the Mickey, Walt and Mickey Partners statue, I think. Miranda Godsell. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. I'm glad you're here. Miranda Godsell also says, the Wilson Girls. And Mama Duck says, hi, Miranda. So cool. Fast Pass Radio says, good show. I do agree, Fast Pass Radio. Debbie Burnfeld says, hello, my dear, at Miranda Godsell at Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Debbie Burnfeld, and Mama Duck says, hi, Debbie. Auntie B, oh, welcome back, Auntie B. Nice to have you again. Auntie B says, hello, and Fast Pass Radio says, I play the soundtrack of this show too. Yeah, so I got to go back and check out Fast Pass Radio's website. I only checked it out briefly. This guy, John at Fun to Be Free, doesn't have much time these days to continue bringing you daily live streams starting at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. But I want to get over here to the portable charger station, the fuel rod. We need a couple of fuel rod replacements here. Let me hit swap, and I'll take at least one fuel rod out of my pocket, pop it in here. Hold on a second. So that's number one. And then I'll get the second one. Get ready here. Over in this direction is a Disney Frozen themed press penny collectible machine. There's also Coca-Cola beverages provided over here for purchase as well. And in just a moment, I'm going to hit swap again. We'll get the second fuel rod going. And oh, the fuel, one of the fuel rods just fell out of the holder. Hold on a second. Swap, there we go. Swap, swap, swap. So fuel rod number 2 going in. I have to unplug the cables here. And we have a third one coming. Oh, hello there. Excuse me, but I have to get one more.
No worries.
It should only take a few seconds, I hope. There we go, number 2. And, oh, did you purchase one?
Yeah.
Oh, you just need to.
I'm just swapping. So.
Okay. I'll be out of your hair in just a moment. Nice ears.
Thank you.
And we're gonna hit swap here. Okay, where we go. In the meantime, I'll grab these two. And there's a guest behind me that would like, oh, why is that one so fast and the other one so slow? Okay, have a great day, bye-bye. So let's go turn around. I'm attempting to put one of the fuel rods back in its home, back in its holder. Let me check the camera levels here. So we got juice, power flowing on that. And I have to plug in another cable. Almost there. Okay, good, good, good. Looking good. Checking my various devices. Just a few more moments, then I'll be back on track. Then I'll come back to the chat. Debbie Bernfeld says, hello, my dear Auntie B, and Auntie B says, hi, Debbie. Oh, what a great community we have here, streaming live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. I'm returning back over here to check out the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular, the marquee. We neglected to get a shot of it. Oh, hello there. We're streaming live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Yes.
Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Adam.
Adam.
Lauren.
Lauren. Callan. All right, where are you from?
Michigan.
Oh, Michigan. Are you here with an orchestra or a band or just family?
Band.
Oh, the band?
Yeah.
Okay, were you at the Magic Kingdom yesterday?
Tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay, because we saw bands when we were at Magic Kingdom yesterday. I see. What high school do you attend?
Marysville.
Marysville, okay. Very nice. How are you enjoying the Walt Disney World Resort?
It's hot.
Oh, okay, yeah. Michigan, a little colder, right?
Yeah.
But I would say it's very comfortable right now. Have you been here during, say, the summer months or, say, August or September?
No.
Oh, you're going to melt. You'd be Olaf. But it was nice talking to you. Enjoy your stay. Thank you for stopping me. Have a great time. I was going to check out the production schedule here at the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Oh, did you want to? Here, are you wondering? Here. You can take a photo.
I'll subscribe.
Yeah, we're live right now.
Ooh, thank you.
Here is the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular production schedule. So 10:45, noon, 1:15, 3:15, and 4:30. We did see the 3:15 show. There is one more show let's just say, today at 4:30 p.m. And that's what all these lucky guests are about to experience. As Fast Pass Radio says, what a great show. Certainly is Fast Pass Radio. We'll come back over here and just take another quick look at the overhead marquee. You have the Lightning Lane entrance on the left side, or I should say, this right here, and over the extreme left is standby entrance. But I just wanted to show you the dig site, all the theming around the area before I turn around and head back towards Star Tours so we could recap what today's news topic is about. If anybody's ever been to the Indiana Jones Temple of Forbidden Eye at Disneyland Resort, the interior queue portion has essentially something similar to this, and it's always reminded me that they took the idea from this. And probably the same Imagineers worked on this attraction, probably also did Indiana Jones at Disneyland. And they have this vehicle over here, desert in theme, camouflage type vehicle with all the equipment strewn about in the planters. But I just wanted to take a quick look at that. While I'm in the area, I'd like to get a quick drink of water, enjoy all these theming objects. I'll be right with you. All right, thank you for your patience. So we'll just take another quick look before we head back to Star Tours. Oh, hello there. We're streaming live on YouTube right now. Oh, you are? Okay, is it okay to point my camera at you? Okay. So right now, John with Fun to Be Free was taking a look at this vehicle here near the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular, and these awesome guests were going, oh, we're watching you right now. And I went, what? So just for reference, I was just a random weirdo guy holding this crazy contraption walking around, and you went, hey, he's probably streaming live on YouTube. And you went, oh, it's on my phone. And then you're like, hey, it's him. And here we are. Okay, where are you from?
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville, so not too far, maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you come here often?
I do.
Okay. When you come, do you just drive for the day, or do you stay in the resort hotels?
So a little bit of both.
Okay. I see.
Yeah.
Do you stay on property?
Mix of both.
Okay, and does it have to do with just the cost or the expense? Okay, I see. No, it's a good way to do it, but wonderful. Thank you for stopping me. Nice to meet you. Have a great day. Bye-bye. That was cool. That was neat. Good job. Who was the one that said, hey, we got to look him up? Yeah, okay. Good job. Okay. Excellent job. Nice meeting you. Take care. Have a great time. Okay, we're going to pull back. Let me check the chat in the meantime. I got to take my sunglasses off. Hold on. And Mama Duck says, enjoy your Disney vacation, Wilson girls. So neat you stopped in to say hi. I do agree, Mama Duck. And Pete McDevitt Show. Shout out to Pete McDevitt Show if you missed it. John with Fun to Be Free was actually on the Pete McDevitt Show last Wednesday on the Disney Insomniacs. But Pete says, look sunny there. What are the show times? Oh, yeah, I guess I just covered it, Pete. But I could go back and double check here. The next show time is coming up on the production schedule. Hold on, we're gonna get to it. Hey, there's Epic Eats, funnel cakes, and of course Coca-Cola beverages and floats. But this is for you, Pete. Here you go. The Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular production schedule: 10:45, noon, 1:15, 3:15, and 4:30. We actually just saw the 3:15 show. If you're just joining us here, once the video concludes, we're not stopping now, but once it concludes, you could always go back, start the video over, 3:15 showing, and then 4:30 p.m. this afternoon. These are all the lucky guests here that are going to the 4:30 show. So there you go, Pete. Welcome back. Welcome in, Pete, for today. Debbie Burnfield says, hello, my dear, at Pete McDevitt Show. Pete McDevitt Show. Pete McDevitt Show says, hi at Debbie Burnfield. And Debbie Burnfield says, hello to our new fans on the screen. Oh, we got some new fans. Just because we got some new fans, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Also, don't forget to ring that notification bell. Mama Duck says, so cool, so cool. Pete McDev Show says, sweet, need to do that show. Mama Duck says, such a cute family. Hope you have a magical day. I do agree, Mama Duck. It's always a nice experience meeting new people. If you see this weirdo walking around with this camera, John at Fun to Be Free, come up to me, approach me. We'll have a chat, a conversation. But we are headed back towards Star Tours. The adventures continue. The reason for our video today, the video topic, the breaking news, of course, Walt Disney World Resort filed a permit, specifically Walt Disney Imagineering filed a permit with an address. The address is actually listed as Tatooine Traders, and they're contracting with a vendor to bring in large set or show pieces. So they're going to be doing something around the Star Tours area here. We covered it earlier. So long story short, if you're just joining us, once the live stream concludes, not right now, but once it concludes, go back, start this video over, and I go over all the details. But just to recap, just quickly, I think the most likely scenario with this permit or this new set work, these set pieces coming in, I would speculate the most likely scenario would probably be upgrading, updating, plussing, changing the Star Wars Training Academy stage here. There's the AT-AT, pow-pow, pow-pow. And then, of course, I think secondary or a little less likely inside of Tatooine Traders that we could swing around and take a quick look again. Tatooine Traders is another possible location simply because the address is listed on the actual work permit. So these set pieces could be going into Tatooine Traders. However, I think that's less likely. And then other chat members were suggesting, of course, it could take place in the queue of Star Tours or even in the ride film. But I think that's even, oh, hello there, very much less likely because time is approaching quickly for May the 4th. And it seems like all that work would have been in progress, installed, ready to go, because we're just weeks away from that. But here is inside the Tatooine Traders. I can't imagine where they would actually install new set pieces in here unless they're updating the back wall by the exit. But that seems very unlikely to me. But I really came in here just to take a quick look. Let's turn around and go back outside. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, sorry, I'm back. Oh, you missed it, Epcot Galaxy Hero. We just came from the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Mama Duck says, hi, Pete. Oh, yeah, Mama Duck was on Pete's show. That's right. And Pete McDivitt says, hi at Mama Duck. And Debbie Burnfield says, welcome back at Epcot Galaxy Hero. You're watching live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let your adventure begin. So we just transitioned from Echo Lake here into Grand Avenue. And since we're in Grand Avenue, I thought it would be a good idea for us to check out a menu. We actually haven't checked out anything on the menu. Up ahead here is Ice Cold Hydraulics. You can see it's the building, about right there. We'll go up there, try to check out the menu. In the meantime, I'm going to take the BAT phone, B-A-T phone, there it is, out of my pocket, and I'm going to attempt to enable the wireless feature so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. If you just give me a moment here, I'll be right with you. Okay, we got a better shot here. So we're at 725 Grand Avenue for Ice Cold Hydraulics. Thirst suspension since 1989. In just a few moments, we're gonna pop up the menu here for Ice Cold Hydraulics. I'm actually searching for it on my Disney Experience app. Ice Cold Hydraulics.
Yeah, they do.
Give me a second.
They have what I'm gonna hop in line.
Okay, I do believe we're in luck here. So Ice Cold Hydraulics is located at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Grand Avenue. It's all-day menu from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. They offer snacks, and we're gonna hit view menu. So they have, let's see here. Candy painted cinnamon rolls, bouncin' mini churros, Mickey shaped pretzels, popcorn served in a souvenir bucket, popcorn, cotton candy, Nestle Mickey's Premium Ice Cream Bar, Nestle Mickey's Premium Ice Cream Sandwich, frozen lemonade cup, frozen lemonade strawberry cup, and additional beverages like assorted fountain beverages, bottles of water, smart water, and also frozen slushies, Coca-Cola, Minute Maid lemonade, Fanta Blue Raspberry, along with other frozen slushies with alcohol, and draft beer and wine. So there's a quick look at the menu. I just wanted to show you real quick because we haven't had the opportunity to see it yet, but I'm actually going to take this off the screen and check the chat in just a few minutes. And we're back. There's also a sign here that says cruise on by and rev up your taste buds. The menu is also listed above at both of these locations where you can order and pick up your snacks. Let me disable the wireless feature on the BAT phone and I'll be right with you. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm gonna put the BAT phone back in my pocket. Gonna zip it up. Working on it. Oh, while we're here, look, it's Donald and Daisy Duck meeting and greeting just outside the Grand Park entrance here.
Back to where you are.
Debbie Bernfeld says, welcome back at Epcot Galaxy Hero, and Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it's fine. I've seen it a bunch and my last trip. So I believe he's talking about the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, I have a news alert. Let's see what it is. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, guys, there's a new article revealing a big fireworks change is coming to Magic Kingdom March 30th on DFB Guide. We'll have to check that out, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Hello there. Okay, we're gonna say goodbye to Donald and Daisy. And we're actually gonna enter Grand Park. We're now in Grand Avenue. I just wanted to take a quick look here because we're gonna lose all these amazing views of the Grand Arts Theater now playing Muppet Vision 3D. Hey, he's saying 3 minutes. Why don't we go inside and see the Muppets? I'm sure everybody in the chat would love to experience Muppet Vision 3D. Why not? Sounds like a great idea. 3 minutes? Okay, why not? You sold me. Have a great day. Hello there. How are you? Hello. Hello, how are you? Thank you. Okay, I got my glasses.
All right. Before we go in, here's Sam Eagle with some important safety instructions.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am Sam Eagle, and these are some important safety instructions for you. Not now, Doctor.
Sam, this is urgent. Come here.
What is it? What?
Yes.
Really? Here?
Right over there.
Well, of course, certainly. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an unexpected surprise. I have the great honor of introducing the one, the Mr. Mickey Mouse.
Hello, hi there, welcome to my pond. How you doing? Hello.
Whoa! What? You are not Mickey Mouse, you're a rat.
Rat snack. Besides, they're tourists. What do they know?
You get out of here.
Okay, but do I still get my $10?
Get out, get out, get out.
I've got Donald Duck back here.
Will you get out?
Yes.
I apologize. Now where was I? Yes, safety instructions. First, when entering the theater, please move as far to the end of the row as possible. Stopping in the middle is distinctly unpatriotic. Second, do not attempt to walk. While wearing your 3D glasses, you may trip, and finally, you will... What are you doing?
I'm just showing how you can trip if you walk with your glasses on.
Will you stop this foolishness?
What foolishness would you like to see?
Will you get out of here?
Yes.
What now?
We're almost ready, Sam.
Oh, fine. Thank you, Skipper. Now, the performers will all go in the theater first, and then you, the audience, will be admitted. All right, performers, let us enter in an orderly fashion and provide an example. Somebody, please take over.
Welcome everyone to Muppet Vision 3D. At this time, please ensure that everyone in your party is a pair of our special 3D glasses. Remember, do not put on those 3D glasses until you're seated inside the theater and asked to do so by a lab technician. The automatic doors to your right will be opening towards you, so please stay behind that yellow line until the doors are fully open. Once inside, please choose a row and lead all the way across the row, filling each and every available seat. The top 2 rows of the theater is reserved by guests traveling in wheelchairs and their parties. Thank you and enjoy the show.
And Ryan Wesley's back in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, don't take the Muppets away from me. I agree, Ryan Wesley. I like this show very much. And NTB says, Muppets are the best. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, well, looks like you're in the last bunch for the showing. You're probably right, Epcot Galaxy Hero. We'll probably end up sitting in the very back row. Maybe back in the corners. We'll see. I don't want to disturb anybody, so I'm going to actually lower the brightness levels on my screens, my various screens. While we're here, let's just check out some of all the theming objects here in the pre-show of Muppet Vision 3D. And then we'll head into the theater. I'll pipe down so we can enjoy this awesome show. You never know when it will be our last. I don't think it'll be today though. We'll have to get back to do more of these. Oh, I think we're in luck. We'll go towards the front then. The theaters is not as crowded as I thought it would be. Let's go to the far side, just because. Seems like we always sit on the, the side closest to the load doors.
Andor? What are we going to see in here anyway? It's one of those 3D movies. Put on your glasses, Stanler. Yeah. Hey, look! Look at the guy in the goofy mask. That's not a mask. Oh, sorry, lady.
For the comfort and safety of everyone around you, please no flash photography, video lighting, or cell phone usage during the show. Now put on your special 3D glasses as Kermit the King proudly present Muppet Vision 3D.
The orchestra of pin lights. Yeah, probably took the job for the halibut.
Sorry, boss. Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here, and welcome to Muppet Vision 3D. Now, let me show you around our research center. See, here in this modern high-tech facility... Hey, careful! Here in this modern high-tech facility, we have perfected Muppet Vision 3D. A new film process which we're about to demonstrate to you. Now, working the projector is an old friend of ours, the Swedish chef. Chef, everything okay?
Here, open, your machine is going your baby beauty.
Exactly. And our demonstration includes a little song from Miss Piggy. Little? Did I say little? I meant to say it's a huge, show-stopping, major song from Miss Piggy. That's more like it. Good. And we've also got a big musical finale from Sam Riegel. Sam, what's it about?
It's called A Salute to All Nations, but mostly America.
Great. So it's going to be a swell demonstration, and at no time will we be stooping to any cheap 3D tricks.
Did you say cheap 3D tricks? And here's something I wanted to spring on you.
Walnut, it's that dumb bear again. Yeah. Hey, Bear, you're not even funny in 3D.
Oh, not you guys. How did you get here?
We entered a contest. Yeah, we lost.
Oh, yeah? Well, my new 3D act's gonna shower you all with humor. Waka waka!
He's trying to drown us! What kind of act is that? An act of mercy!
Better luck next time, Fozzie. Okay. And now, if you'll come this way, I can show you our secret laboratory. You see, we invited distinguished scientists from all over the world to come and work here. Unfortunately, none of them showed up. So instead, I'd like to introduce you to the guys who invented Muppet Vision, and they can show you some of their... right now, I'd like to turn you over to Dr. Bunsen Honeydew and his assistant, Beaker.
Well, thank you, Mr. Kermit. Today, let's look at the advancements we've been working on for Muppet Vision. Beaker, would you turn on the machine? Muppet Labs have been able to grab hold of the future. The wheels of progress turn swiftly here as we strike upon ways to bring science safely to use. This user-friendly machine will now generate the first living 3D effect just by flicking a simple switch. I'm Waldo, the spirit of 3D. Thank you. Ooh, cute outfit. What's this? Don't you just hate it when your nose runs? You know, all these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. Well, I think I'll be just about enough of all, Beaker. You may deactivate. What? What are you... Watch it. Dear, he won't deactivate. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing to worry about, but please keep your heads down. So, I'm bouncing on people's heads. Beaker, activate the inflator
This way, folks. I'm sorry, but Muppet Lab seems to have been temporarily sucked up. But, what is that?
Hey, Kermit, see, it's my new remote control banana green pie. Huh? Hey, Kermit, watch this.
What? Ozzy, that's terrible.
You're right. Needs more sugar.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the first musical portion of our demonstration, we have Miss Piggy in a wonderful 3D number. That's you, penguins.
Oh, doesn't that look beautiful? Yeah, too bad they're gonna spoil it with a pig.
La 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 la. Oh, sun shining right above you. Soft breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Look in my eyes and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. While I'm lonely, rest in peace. No troubles as life bubbles on, dear. Still craving a kiss. Oh, I get you. My God, penguin.
But it was going so well. Well, I was just doing 3D. Guess I won't be needing this.
What's that?
It was for the big water skiing finale.
What?
Peabody, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
You are ruining this film.
Well, I was just trying to help.
Get out.
I didn't mean anything.
Go away. Go away.
Does anybody know the way out of this film? Hey, you got a map down there? Well, you can come with me if you like. I just got fired and I'm running away. Terrific! Let's go. Okay.
Hey, Bean, what's up?
I'm going away. Forever.
Oh, great. Could you give me a sandwich? Would any of you people like anything? I mean, since he's going out, he could... Forever? Bean? Bean? Oh, Kermit! Kermit!
Hey, sweetheart, that's a great effect.
What is it?
Bean Bunny ran away.
Oh, no.
Yes, our riddance.
We gotta find him.
I know.
All right, everybody spread out and look for me.
Right, I'll go this way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue the show in just a moment. But in the meantime, if you see a rabbit, holler.
Bean.
Bean.
Oh, Bean. Bunny. Oh, Bunny.
Bean.
Where are you?
Bean. Bean. Bean.
Hey, what's all the commotion about? Bunny ran away. Well, you know what that makes him? Smarter than us. Anybody seen a bunny? I don't see a bunny. Where? Where? Oh, nothing up there but a bunny. A bunny? Bean!
Hi, sweetie.
Hey, Kermit, look!
What? Bean, what are you doing out there?
I'm running away. Nobody will let me help in the movie.
Oh.
This is a very moving moment. Yeah, I wish they'd move it to Pittsburgh.
Bean, what are we doing sticking around here? Let's burn rubber.
Who's that?
He's Walt, my 3D friend, and we're both leaving the movie.
Right, Bean, if you leave, you'll miss all the fireworks.
Right, yeah. Fireworks? Ooh, okay, I'll stay. But I want to help.
Gee, is there anything Bean can do in the final number?
Oh, gosh, maybe Bean could set off the fireworks.
That's great. Yeah, I'll stay and help. I love fireworks.
Okay. Sam, are you about ready?
Yes, it's a glorious 3-hour finale.
You got a minute and a half. Okay, everybody, get ready.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Muppets proudly present the final demonstration of Muppet Vision 3D. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to apologize for our slight technical difficulties, but I do wish to assure you that no one was hurt and this theater suffered only minor damage. So thank you very much for coming to see this demonstration of Muppet Vision technology, and enjoy the rest of your stay, and come see us again sometime.
They'll never recognize me now! Forward!
What a cute ending.
Well, what do you think? We have time to go to the bathroom before the next show? We can't, you old fool! We're bolted to the seats!
On behalf of Kermit the Gang, thank you for joining us. Please gather your personal belongings and exit to the doors on your right. Remember to deposit your free glasses in the bins outside and have your order
You're fine, no worries.
Disney's Hollywood Studios.
So I can't believe we're going to be losing this classic one-of-a-kind attraction. It's truly a gem. Brought to you by Jim Henson Productions and Walt Disney Imagineering. I'm just beside myself that it's being removed. But at least we're getting a new attraction based on the Monsters Inc. door coaster. Another thrilling attraction that will be probably a knock your socks off experience brought to you by Walt Disney Imagineering. Let's exit. They want us out. So before the doors close, we'll jump outside. I'll check the chat in just a few moments. I actually have to replace one of the fuel rods on my camera rig. Hold on a second. La 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 la. I'm working on replacing the fuel rod. Hold on. We have power. I'm gonna just pause here in the shade for a moment. Checking my devices, see if they're all charging. Okay, we have success. Okay, back to the chat. All right. So as we entered the theater, Ryan Wesley was saying, "Don't take the Muppets away from me," and Auntie B says, "Muppets are the best." Epcot Galaxy Hero says, "Well, it looks like you're in the last bunches of showing." Well, we lucked out. Epcot Galaxy Hero, we were in the front row. Debbie Bernfeld says, "Hello, my dear Ryan Wesley. I love the Muppet Show. So sad it's going away." I agree, Debbie Bernfeld. Adam N says, "Literally my favorite anything at Studios." So Adam N likes his Muppets. This guy, John at Fun to Be Free, likes his Muppets too. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, "At Adam N, yay!" Auntie B says, "I remember seeing the Muppets way back in 2001 at Disneyland in California with the family." Yeah, I do recall that as well, Auntie B, seeing the Muppets at Disney California Adventure. FastPass Radio says, "Miss this at Disney's California Adventure." Bingo, 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 bango. Sugar in the gas tank, FastPass Radio. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, "Never saw it at California." And Corey LeVay's back. Welcome back, Corey LeVay says, "That's me." I can only imagine Corey LeVay was talking about Sam Eagle saying, "It's a glorious 3-hour finale." You got a minute and a half. Right, Corey LeVay? And if you haven't done so, jump into the live chat. We're currently in Grand Avenue. What's on your mind? Do you want to discuss right now why the Muppets are going away? Do you want to jump back to the show set pieces coming in to Star Tours? Whatever you want. It's open season, fair game here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. We're just up here near Mama Melrose's let me say that again, I'll stop. Mama Melrose's Ristorante Italiano. It's a table service dining experience here in Grand Avenue at Disney's, oh hello there, at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're gonna push ahead here. It's a wonderful shop, generally is only open now during the holiday season where it's a meet and greet with Santa Claus. Right up ahead here is Pizza Rizzo. It's a quick service dining establishment also, I should say, in addition to the table service that we just saw here in Grand Avenue as well. Since we're in the area, there is a fuel rod dispensing location. Let me pop in. Looks like there is a guest using it at the moment, possibly, maybe the press penny machine. But I'm gonna take the spent fuel rod, the empty, and I'm gonna hit swap here. Pop that sucker in the right orientation. I like the graphic design. Power Station. It's a really neat little logo on their vinyl wrap there. Oh, we got luck and success. Got a brand new one. Okay, let me double check the power levels on both the fuel rods I'm carrying in my pocket. And there's also another fuel rod on the camera rig. So there's success there. You know what I want to do? Let's go inside Pizza Rizzo. I think it's still open. I'm not sure the hours. I should have done this first. Come on, John, give out the program. Feels like I'm discombobulated. Debbie Bernfeld says, "Hello, my dears," at Adam N and at Corey LeVay. They have water. Well, not okay. They used to have water cups over there, so never mind. I'll go to the drinking fountain. It could have to do with they're getting ready to close, so closing up shop here. But Pizza Rizzo offers pizza and beer near the large stairway just up ahead here, around the corner. There is a drinking fountain. I'll wet my whistle there. And then we'll go take some good shots of the Miss Piggy fountain. Tiki Man fan says, "Hi Pete." So I can only imagine Pete McDevitt is still viewing us live. And if you haven't had the opportunity to do so, head over to the Pete McDevitt show on YouTube. This guy, John at Fun Debate Free, was on the Disney Insomniacs last Wednesday. Check that out. In the meantime, enjoy views of, oh boy, strollers while I take a drink of water at one of my most frequented fountains, or water fountains, here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. LOL, Larry. LOL. So anybody watch Curb Your Enthusiasm? Yep. Okay, we got the Miss Piggy Fountain, and Tiki Man fan is probably flipping his lid right now because he loves the sights and sounds, the ambiance here in Grand Avenue of the Miss Piggy Fountain. I'll go ahead and continue walking around this fountain in a counterclockwise fashion that gives the illusion or appearance for Tiki Man fan that the fountain is actually rotating like it used to in the olden days here. Tiki Man fan says hello at Debbie Bernfeld. Debbie Bernfeld says hello, my dear, at Tim at Tiki Man fan. And Mama Duck says, enjoyed that show. Yes, I did. I certainly did, Mama Duck. Thank you for joining me here on this gorgeous day. Look at this. It's probably 76 degrees here in Central Florida right now. It's a nice cool breeze, and everybody in the chat probably is loving it that I'm going to show you Gonzo's Royal Flush public restrooms. Pro tip, if there is ever a line out the door here, which happens quite often, there's another restroom that's on the upper level inside Pizza Rizzo, and likewise there's another pro tip. You could enter the restrooms here on the exterior or the interior of Pizza Rizzo. But everybody in the chat goes, we know that, John. Get with the program. Get back to looking at all of the sights and sounds of Grand Avenue, because we're going to lose it here shortly. You can actually see, if you look carefully, Gonzo hanging on the minute hand of the actual clock overhead. And if you listen carefully, you could actually hear sounds of aircraft, meaning helicopters, tourist helicopters, with, I assume, it's actual tourists taking aerial shots or, aerial tours overhead around the Orlando area, and they load or board it, I believe, over on International Drive or I-Drive. And here is Donald Duck and Daisy Duck meeting and greeting just outside Grand Park again. We'll just take a quick shot while I check out my camera battery levels. Hold on. I'll make some quick adjustments. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, don't forget to ring that notification bell. So across the way, on the opposite side, I actually spy, with my little eye, Goofy and Max. Let's go check it out. We can't get too close because it appears the cast members in this area, they double stack them so they prevent, weirdos like me coming in. So we won't get too close, like I say. But there they are, Goofy and Max meeting and greeting. We'll come around here, you might be able to get a better shot. But cool. And we're at the Figueroa Street Bridge. Let's head into Star Wars Galaxy Edge, simply because today is more themed to Star Wars, or Star Tours. The adventures continue. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John lies, the best bathroom is behind Imagination Pavilion. Oh, yeah, we talked about that before. Epcot Galaxy's Hero favorite restroom is the Imagination Pavilion restroom. The original tile inside, it's always extra cold. The tiles are bluish in color, blue color palette, light blue. And they also have the custom loop. FastPass Radio probably knows this. If you're still there, FastPass Radio, the actual audio soundtrack, the BGM in the Imagination Pavilion restroom loop. It's one of a kind. It's custom. I think it's like 14 minutes in length. Complete. It's the only place it plays in the entire park. Is that one loop inside the restroom. Oh, is FastPass Radio still in the chat? If you are, let me know. I got a question for you, FastPass Radio. It has to do with your website. Again, good job on the website, FastPass Radio, along with shout out to wdwstreamfinder.com and fastpassradio.com as well. They do an excellent job. We're now in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We're right in front of Rise of the Resistance, and it's a posted wait time of 80 minutes. That's 80 minutes. That is quite a lengthy ride queue. Wow, okay. The Lightning Lane return on the opposite side essentially has no return. No guests are coming back at the moment. I was gonna say, maybe we should go experience this. They offer this, the single rider stand, or yeah, let me come back here. And I'll point my camera awkwardly at the ground. Look at the stamped concrete. You can see gonk, 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 gonk footprints. And the cast member here is holding the Rise of the Resistance single rider in the line sign. They indicate it actually is around the corner here. I'm deliberating, I'm debating whether we should go and experience this attraction because of the actual length of the queue. And everybody in the chat's gonna say, but John, they have single rider. They have single rider. And I'll go, yeah, that's great, but we will miss most of the experience. In my opinion, most of the experience is just going through the queue and not the actual single rider entrance. I hope everybody in the chat agrees with me. So at this point, I think we're gonna press on. We may come back. We may come back if the actual queue length decreases later on in the afternoon or early evening hours. There's a lot of guests that are just hanging out in the area here, around the merchandise locations here. Let me try not to point the camera into the sun, but you can get a quick shot of the X-Wing where there's a Disney PhotoPass photographer taking photos of all the various guests in front of it here. Let's swing around. You know, I actually checked on the My Disney Experience app before we went live because I wanted to see if Mando is going to continue to do meet and greets here. But does anybody know in the chat where you could actually find the showtimes, the entertainment showtimes for the Mandalorian with Baby Grogu doing meet and greets in the area? Because I attempt to find it in the app, and it's just not posted or listed anymore. I don't know if they removed it. Anybody know more? Where do you find the actual showtimes, the meeting times, the meet and greet times? Because I cannot locate it. But as I just said that maybe Mandalorian or Mando's right up here because there is a group of people here. We might be in, oh, we are in luck. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here is the Mandalorian. But again, anybody in the chat know where you could actually find the meet and greet times in the My Disney Experience app? Oh, Baby Grogu! Baby Grogu!
Hello, friend. I'm tracking two fugitives on
Make sure you have a device open and ready.
Joey, if you want to see him, don't try to be a hero.
Tiki Man fan says, it's just an opinion at Epcot Galaxy Hero.
That's excellent.
Epcot Galaxy Hero says, try the map and click characters. Excellent, good tip. Good tip, Epcot Galaxy Hero. I'll try that. Seems like if I search for Mandalorian or Mando, nothing pops up.
Let's hope so. Any work done on my ship, the margin of error is 0.
Okay, don't forget your food, traveler.
You're welcome. I see you admire the Jedi. Very good.
He's moving back and forth.
Baby Grogu.
Hi, travelers, you can stand right up here. There's no single file line. He is calling people forward every entrance. You may have to leave this area and continue his exploration of our outpost at any time.
Hello, traveler.
Epcot Galaxy Hero says, try the map on the app and click characters and click show all, I think. Thanks again for the tip. Again, like I say, every time I go in there and search for Mando or Mandalorian, I know I'm spelling it right because I even double check. Or, you know, it just doesn't pop up at all. But that's a good suggestion, Epcot Galaxy Hero.
Just get Bunny to make Dad a shirt.
Excellent.
You got my phone?
No problem.
Thank you.
Sure.
I'll watch people call me before when he is ready for them. Perfect.
How do you get yours? Spit out a half-swallowed frog.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Try that next time.
You okay?
There's always the next time. Good. Look at that, Grogu. That's excellent.
Thank you so much.
Goodbye now. Travelers.
Can I go in?
Say hello to Grogu. That's what we like to do.
Ask where the line starts. There's no line. It just calls you forward.
Hello.
El que vimos en la mañana. Melanie. Melanie.
So I'm pulling back so other guests have the opportunity to go meet and greet with Mando and Baby Grogu. It's probably very difficult to hear what he's saying from back here, but I also wanted to show you what the crowd looks like. So let me come back even further. Mando obviously is so popular. Look at everybody here is just so eager to get in and get their photo with him. Oh, we got a good spot. Since I was going to show you the rest of the crowd, but this is a good spot to get up here close. Hello there.
I like that, Rick.
Well, thank you.
What you got on there?
Here, I'll show you here. We're streaming live on YouTube. Is it okay if I swing the camera around at us?
Yeah,
I can show you? Okay, so don't get seasick for everybody in the chat. But what you're looking at. Hey, hello. And who do I have?
Nolan.
Nolan. Where are you from, Nolan?
I'm from Brooklyn, New York.
Brooklyn, New York. All right.
I'm an audio technician here.
Oh, okay. So Nolan is an audio tech here at Disney's Hollywood Studios for the Mandalorian meet and greet of Baby Grogu.
Yes,
okay, excellent. So Nolan was interested in my camera rig. I call it Frankenstein.
Oh, yeah?
And everything you're seeing is custom. So long story short, we have an Action 4 up front, Pocket 3 here, and the reason why for that is we can do picture-in-picture.
Right, oh, okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is if I hit that button for the scene, pip, you're going to see in a moment, because there's the delay, because we're running wireless RTMP. There you go. We're on picture-in-picture. So there you go.
Wow.
So I'll take it off, and then I'll put us back on the big screen. So in a second, with the delay, it'll come back. And then everybody in the chat is listed here. So as the chats come in, we could do it live. Like I said, we're live on YouTube right now. And then I have custom animations I could do. So for example, if I want to say like, comment, subscribe, on the screen here in just a few moments. Boom!
Awesome. That is sick.
And this, of course, is just an iPhone 16 Pro Max.
Amazing.
But I have the fuel rod here and a tripod on, quick releases, so I could take the Pocket 3 off.
What's the channel?
Oh, here, hold on. You don't have your phone, but I can show you.
I'm not allowed to have it.
I know. But what I'll do is I'll take what I call my bat phone out of my pocket, and it's fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
So we stream live daily here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So you probably see me here all the time.
Awesome. Fun to be free.
Yes, sir.
That's easy to remember. I can definitely get that.
Yeah.
Hey, nice meeting you guys.
You too.
Can you attend to him?
Yeah, I know. You got. So Nolan's got to go. He's got to do his job. Hold on, I'll flip the camera. Don't get seasick. Back to Mando. Nice talking with Nolan. Have a great day. Sorry, excuse me. I'll come behind you. Epcot Galaxy Hero says that crowd is bigger than when Star-Lord is out, and Star-Lord also has zero crowd a lot. That's interesting. Isn't that crazy, Epcot Galaxy Hero? Star-Lord, I would say, is a very popular character, but in my opinion, it's Baby Grogu that steals the show, I think. Because you get two for the price of one here with Mando and Grogu. And I think that's why it's so popular. Here, let me pull back. I wanted to show you the crowd level again. And everybody's going, no, just get back to Mando, get back to Mando. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. So you can see, extremely popular here. Very popular for the Mandalorian and Baby Grogu in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Meeting and greeting in the outpost area. And Peter Popoff, welcome back. Peter Popoff says, hello. And he says, how's it? Oh, it's wonderful. We're live streaming from Disney's Hollywood Studios at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Today's video topic, Peter Popoff, we were talking about an actual permit filed by Walt Disney Imagineering over at Tatooine Traders, possibly for some new show set pieces. If you're just joined us, once the live stream ends or concludes, start the video over, go back. We cover it all in detail. And then after we actually experienced Star Tours, we actually went over to see this Indiana Jones epic stunt spectacular. And now we're in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Debbie Burnfeld says, hello at Peter Popoff. So again, I wanted to give you an overall, wide shot, a background of, this crowd level here. And the crowd doesn't seem to move much. They only seem to move on once they are successful capturing their image, their photo with the Mandalorian and the baby Grogu. Peter Popoff says, awesome, with a big OK.
Yeah, that was cool.
Jump into the live chat. Tell me your experience with meeting and greeting with the Mandalorian. Is it always this crowded here? Is there a time where you could come, like in the mornings or evenings when, he's not here all day long, but is there a time that anybody recommends coming to see the Mandalorian or Grogu? Where should we go to stand? This may be among the best locations. The reason why, it seems like if the entertainment cast keeps Mando in this area, here in the outpost, that he doesn't move around as much. He just stays in one spot. So it's easier for me to capture imagery of baby Grogu this way.
I'm gonna make sure you get a new one. We're just gonna go over here. I'm gonna say it's okay. No. That's what we do. Brian, I'll be back.
Baby Grogu, let's see. We got baby Grogu.
No problem.
Bye. That's good. Excellent. Oh, you're fine. No worries. Baby Yoda's so cute. That's right. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, bro, the crowd, I would not be caught dead. Mando and Grogu is one and done for me. I see, Epcot Galaxy Hero. He also says, but on the other hand, I will meet Star Wars like essentially all the time. He says, because Epcot Galaxy Hero. That's his handle.
I'm not in the mood for a takedown.
Everybody right here and excellent. Perfect.
Safe journey to you. Come forward. Hello, friend. You know how to clean the cryogenic density combustion booster? That's alright. Not many do. Come now. This is the way.
Right here for me and
Epcot Galaxy Hero says, instead. But on the other hand, I will meet Star-Lord instead. Yes.
Excellent.
You want to just take some pilot scans of it by yourself. You're welcome, Tim. Excellent. We are going to try and get as many travelers as we can.
Come forward. Allegiance can be powerful.
Sorry. No worries. I'm going to have to stay.
Epcot Galaxy. Oh, hold on. Lamons Gray is back. Welcome back, Lamons Gray. Says hello at John Fun. Or, let me start that over. I'm focused on Mando. Lamons Gray says, hello, John. Have fun to be free. Well, hello, Lamons Gray. Welcome back. Welcome in. Glad you're here. Oh, we get an opportunity. Hello, Mando. Hello, baby Grogu.
I'm looking for a guy on a stolen speeder bike. Might have a pit droid with him. Seen anything?
I haven't seen any pit droids with a stolen speeder bike.
Might be in a cantina.
That's right.
Here's a tip. Don't provoke them.
That's right. Oh, baby Grogu.
Yeah, he is.
Excellent. Thank you, Mando.
This is the way.
This is the way. That's good. Thank you. That was fun. That was fun. I hope I got it on camera. It was so quick, I didn't have a chance to grab my bat phone out and get a photo. But maybe next time. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Let me flip the camera. Hold on.
We do suggest you take those photos of him from a distance if you do not get a chance to be called forward.
That was a cool experience. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, ever since December last year, every time I go to Epcot, I try to meet Star-Lord on my trips. Yeah. And Epcot Galaxy Hero challenged Star-Lord to a dance-off, and he said he lost epically. Lamons Gray says, hi at Debbie Bernfeld. Debbie Bernfeld says, hello, my dear Lamons Gray. Thank you for being here, everybody. We're currently in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We're just taking some epic imagery of Mandalorian and Baby Grogu, and it's too bad I didn't have the bat phone ready. I wasn't expecting Mando to call me. I thought for certain he's gonna call somebody else because I was just standing off to the side. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, don't forget to ring that notification bell.
Would you like to reprogram the YouTube channel? My friend Kelly is looking for a good assistant.
So I'm not certain what's going on because we have the entertainment cast member on the phone, and there's been, signaling going on between both of the two cast members. So my assumption is Mando's probably going to go back in real soon here.
Mando, like where Mando is.
Yeah, okay. So I know everybody's going, don't go away from Mando. We'll take one last quick shot over here because I want to show you the crowd level. It's actually, it's decreased since, about, 4 to 5 minutes ago. But still, nevertheless, there's still a lot of people here attempting to get their photo with the Mandalorian. But we'll take one last quick shot and then we'll push into the marketplace here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. And let's turn around here. And we'll look overhead. Walt Disney Imagineering does such a good job theming. All the details here are so impressive. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm curious. What are you curious about, Epcot Galaxy Hero? Are you curious about the paving? Yes, sir.
Want to be free?
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. One moment. Is it okay to flip my camera?
Yeah, it's okay to flip your camera.
Okay, here we go. So this young gentleman, this junior explorer, comes up to me and goes, excuse me, sir, are you fun to be free? And I go, why, you don't say. So how long have you been viewing my channel?
Okay, my dad's been watching for a long time.
How many years?
A couple years now.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh,
all the time. What's your channel name?
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free. I have an autograph. My dad loves watching you all the time.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm actually so nervous.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Should we go over to, say, a trash can?
Yes, that'd be amazing.
Let me look. There's a trash can over here.
Okay.
So,
that's awesome.
So for everybody viewing in the chat right now, here, let me do this. I'll put it on picture in picture. So they could see you guys on the big screen, and they could see me on the little picture in picture.
Hey everybody. Hey, this guy is the best.
Did you hear that? He said this guy is the best.
Please.
That's interesting. Okay.
Yes.
Unbelievable. So your dad, tell me more. How did he find me?
Oh, he loves going to Disney all the time.
Okay.
And he's been watching people go to Disney.
Okay.
And he's like, there's this guy, he reviews stuff, he goes to watch shows. He just loves watching you because sometimes he doesn't get to go a couple years. It depends what the income is. But
I see.
He just loves it.
So where are you from?
I'm from Trustful. We're all from Trustful. We're in the band.
Oh, you're so Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, Magic Kingdom.
Is tomorrow? Okay, I was gonna say because we met some more band members. So tomorrow, okay. But real quick, now you're on this side. Can you see the little picture in picture?
Oh
so
yeah,
it's us there, and then all your friends there.
Oh yeah.
So forwards and backwards, 2 for the price of 1. So what's your dad's name?
His name is John.
So John.
Yeah. Oh hey guys.
Hello.
How y'all doing? Yeah.
This is also. Let me try to get me better. Signing, I guess. John with fun to be. I know this is hard. One hand, I almost lost the pen. Free. And I'll even sign it. There you go.
Thank you so much.
How's that sound?
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
So John, the father, Peter
the
McAllister.
Father.
Anyways. So hello from John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you again for watching me. Stay tuned for more fun.
Oh yeah.
So tomorrow, maybe we'll try to get out to Magic Kingdom to get you guys.
Oh, yeah.
What time are you guys marching?
We step off at 2:20 p.m.
2:20.
Oh, yeah, you gotta get us. We're trumpets. We're trumpets and trombones. We'll be like near the front.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. So we got to get out to Magic Kingdom tomorrow.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. All right.
All the way.
All right. Okay. So it was nice meeting you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, and then you'll see me walking around Magic Kingdom.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right, see you.
Okay. Take care. Thanks for stopping me.
Day.
You too. So let me pop it up on the big screen on just me here. So that was quite an interesting experience. So again, just to recap, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, was just roaming around Star Wars Galaxy's Edge randomly. And the junior explorer, the young gentleman, came up and said, "Excuse me, sir, are you with John with Fun to Be Free?" And I said, "Why, yes, certainly I am. But you experienced it, you saw it, but it kind of caught me off guard. I didn't know what to make of it because every time more dudes kept coming up going, 'Oh, you Fun to Be Free? You Fun to Be Free?' And I'm like, whoa. So that was interesting. So I encourage everybody in the chat, everybody viewing me live, come stop me, say hi. I love meeting new faces. But let me flip the camera again and we'll get back on track. Let me get my bearings. I'm a little discombobulated right now. I'll flip the camera, don't get seasick. Okay, so we're back here in the marketplace in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, and I actually want to go get a drink of water. Hello there, are you waiting for this drinking fountain here? No. Let me see if it works. Okay, enjoy views behind me. Oh, it works, we got success. Okay, let me check the chat. Give me just a second. I'm looking at the camera levels. Oh, you're fine, no worries. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, what the CMs were talking about. So the cast members, I'm not sure what they were talking about, but something Mando related. Like they had to go in or change something or some updates with Mando. I'm not sure, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Mama Duck says, so cool. Yeah, I agree, Mama Duck. It's always really cool meeting and greeting with people here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Debbie Bernfeld says, hello, fans. Oh, it's too bad they left. Oh, I didn't, yeah. Mama Duck says, awesome group of guys. Enjoy your day. FastPass Radio says, hi, guys. Oh, FastPass Radio, I have a question for you since you're back. We'll get to it in a moment. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, what would be funny is if they did a Guardians of the Galaxy themed land. Come on, Epcot Galaxy Hero. They're not gonna do that. They have an attraction, not a land. Mama Duck says, hi John, the father. Peter McAllister, the father. I can't do it. I don't do it justice. But FastPass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for those latest Disney's Hollywood Studios magic. Stay updated on all things Disney and join the fun. That is awesome, FastPass Radio. Thank you for that shout out. And because you said that, let's pop up the subscribe banner. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Again, I'm going to read it again because FastPass Radio, that was spectacular. He even got stars. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for the latest Disney's Hollywood Studios magic with a clapper board. You know, clap. Stay updated on all things Disney and join the fun with another star. Awesome. Well stated, FastPass Radio. So, FastPass Radio, on your website in the upper right-hand corner, I noticed you have a telephone number, and it begins with 1714 or the Orange County, California area code. So, my question is, am I correct, FastPass Radio? That's for Orange County, California. And do you live in Southern California in around the Anaheim area? And if I called that number, would you pick up FastPass Radio? The number posted on your website, fastpassradio.com. Shout out to fastpassradio.com. Everybody viewing right now, go check out fastpassradio.com because you can actually stream live audio from the theme parks. Oh, yes, sir.
What's your Twitch? Oh, are you streaming right now?
Yes, sir. Live streaming on YouTube.
YouTube? What's your YouTube? We'll subscribe.
Go to Fun to Be Free. So type in with @. Is it okay to aim my camera at your phone?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So type in @fun, FUN,
Yep.
TOBO.
Yep, C-O-B-O.
No, I'm sorry. We'll start over. Fun to be free. It's just fun, F-U-N-T-O-B-E, free. Fun to be free.
Was that you? This one
that right here. That was Star Tours. Star Tours. That's me. Go to Star Tours.
Oh, let's see.
Here, let's go in the shade. Let's go in the shade. So, are you guys with the band?
Oh no, we're in high school. We're visiting from Louisiana.
Louisiana. Okay. Let's come over here. Just so we're completely in the shade now. Well, let me go point this way because the sun. Okay. So they said they're from Louisiana. How many days are you here?
We've been here 3 days. This is our last day.
3 days, last day. So this park, what is your favorite attraction that you rode thus far?
Millennium Falcon.
Oh, you like the Falcon and Rock and Roller Coaster? Okay, I'm gonna have to go with the Rock and Roller Coaster. Did you hear that they're retheming it into Muppets? Yeah, I did a video a few weeks ago. You could go check it out. But long story short, Aerosmith is taking a hike, and the Muppets are coming in because they're removing Muppet Vision 3D and moving it over to the actual Rock and Roller Coaster. Yeah. So I think it's going to be good, but the only issue is we're losing the Muppet Vision 3D, one of my personal favorites. But did you guys get over to the Magic Kingdom?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Did you ride Tron?
Tron.
Yeah. Okay. What about? Did you go to Epcot?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you rode Guardians? Okay. Now here's my next question: if you rode Rock and Roller Coaster, Tron, and Guardians, of those three, what would you say is number one? Yay! Epcot Galaxy Hero.
I think a different one, Mount Everest.
Oh, you like the Everest better?
Mount Everest is all. Rock and Roller Coaster for me.
Okay.
Because the rock music, but if they're changing the Muppets, it's not gonna be like that. Tron's a close second. Tron was really cool.
Tron is just pure, like, launch, helix, you're in the show building, but Guardians is a whole experience before you get to the ride. That's awesome. So, how did you guys get here? Did you have to do fundraising?
No, our school, our senior year, they give us the whole senior that paid for. You have to pay like $1,500 something, and we all get to go on big school trips.
$1,500?
But it's like they pay.
Wow. Okay. So essentially, do you guys have summer jobs to help your parents pay for it? Oh, okay. Because to me, $1,500 is, that's a lot of money.
It's a pretty place.
But yeah, at least you're enjoying yourselves here.
I've had the best time in a long time.
Oh, okay. Is this like your first trip where you guys are by yourselves and not with your parents? Okay.
First time being with all our friends.
Oh, okay. So that even makes it more fun.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you'd like to say to all my viewers in the chat?
Hey, y'all are amazing people. I'm so happy I'm Massachusetts.
Okay. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe.
We'll be famous when y'all go find Massachusetts.
Take care. Thanks for stopping. Bye-bye. So always fun meeting new people, as I always say. Let me check the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm joking though, LOL. And John Sewell, welcome back. John Sewell says, hello from Trussville, Alabama. I do believe that we just met John's son. And I do believe I signed an autograph for John Sewell. That's my assumption, but I'm assuming I am correct. So welcome in, John Sewell. Thank you for being here. Thank you for viewing me all this time. John with Fun to Be Free. It's always nice to hear all my hard work is paying off and I'm bringing, joy, delight, and of course, family vacation tips for everybody that wants to come to the Walt Disney World Resort. And Debbie Burnfield says, hello, my dear, at John Sewell. FastPass Radio says, yes, Riverside. Okay, FastPass Radio. Then I know approximately where you're at. So I could only imagine that you either once lived in Orange County, California, or you went to school there, or possibly worked in Orange County, California since the 714 area code, but you could still acquire it, of course, living in Riverside, California. For everybody in the chat that's not aware, Riverside and Orange County, California are next door to each other. They're neighbors. They touch. The borders touch. So that's pretty cool, FastPass Radio. So if I call that number, will you pick up FastPass Radio? Mama Duck says, John, the father. You're so awesome. Mama Duck, well, thank you, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, another awesome group of guys. Enjoy your day at the parks. And Debbie Burnfield says, hello, new fans. John Sewell says, thanks for taking the time with the Hewitt Trustville Band kids. Oh, you're welcome, John Sewell. It's a pleasure. It's a delight. We're actually headed over to this area here with a meet and greet. And there's Chewbacca. Chewbacca is meeting and greeting with the guests. Hold on. Let me check the chat again. And John Sewell, I'm going to read it out loud because it's a very special moment, I'm sure, for John Sewell. Thanks for taking the time out with the Hewitt Trustville Band kids. Well, you're welcome, John Sewell. And Fast Pass Radio says, call the number, leave a message. Okay. So, okay, Fast Pass Radio. Well, I'll take you up on that challenge. I just got to get over to do it. And then I do believe we have a new subscriber. It's BNOR, or Benor. Welcome to the channel, Benor. It says, nice meeting you. Man, I was having the one in the whole white long sleeves. Have a good rest of your trip. Well, thank you so much. It was nice meeting you too, Benor. And we have Chewbacca, but I think they're probably, when I say they, the cast members are probably walking the line in. Oh, okay. We can go in. Well, we're in luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to flip the camera here. Don't get seasick, as I always say. And Chewbacca's here in just a few more. Oh, Chewbacca! Chewbacca! Look at, he's got his bandolier. Look at, he's so elegant in it. Yeah, awesome. Hello. We're live streaming on YouTube right now. Thank you again, Chewbacca. Have a great day. So I hope everybody enjoyed that, but what a great costume. Oh, yeah. That was cool. Okay, let me flip the camera again. Don't get seasick. And Mama Duck says, BNOR, enjoy your trip. And tomorrow we got to get out to the Magic Kingdom so we could, of course, get some live shots of the band marching down Main Street, USA. Okay, we're taking overhead shots of the Millennium Falcon, and it's located just outside of Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Let's go check out the wait time sign.
You're trying to go left and right.
So, posted overhead and to the left is the single rider entrance. And then the lightning lane is in the middle and over to the right hand side. The standby wait time is 45 minutes. Whoa. So Rise of the Resistance has an 80-minute line and the standby wait time is 45 minutes. That's crazy. 45 minutes for the Falcon Smuggler's Run. Okay, we're actually going to turn around, and we came from the upper level up there. That's where the Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo is located. It's a quick service dining establishment. We should actually go back up and just, maybe I could inquire within, try to get a cup of water. That's probably a good idea. In the meantime, let me just double check the chat. And Mama Duck says, like I said before, Benor, enjoy your trip. And Benor says, thank you. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. And Adam Ed says, bright suns. That's correct. Adam and bright suns to you and everybody in the chat since we are in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. So what I'm attempting to do is gain access to Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo by going through the exterior patio. The cast would prefer, I think, that if I enter through the main entrance, but of course they require a mobile order to do so. So I think they frown upon this. But this guy with John with Fun to Be Free is a little parched right now, needs a drink of water. More input for Tiki Man fan. Need more input. So we are now in Docking Bay 7. Oh, let's head around the corner. And I have spotted what I'm here for. Those containers, those jugs, those stainless steel contraptions. We have some cast members in the area though, they're working, so we'll back off and wait for a second. Oh, and Jeremy Heath is back. Welcome back, Jeremy Heath. Nice to have you back. Jeremy Heath says, good evening, John. Well, hello there, Jeremy Heath. And Fast Pass Radio says, it's like you are here in California's Galaxy's Edge. That's right. So what Fast Pass Radio is indicating, there are two Galaxy's Edge, East Coast and West Coast. And they are very, very similar with, of course, a couple of exceptions. And I guess you can see the water being poured here into the cup. The exception one, the major one, of course, is Disneyland in Anaheim, California's Star Wars Galaxy's Edge has an additional entrance. In other words, here in Disney's Hollywood Studios, it only has two entrances or exits, and Disneyland has three, so an additional one. And of course, the Figueroa Street Bridge is themed completely different. It's brand new for the version here on the East Coast as well. So we have success. I've, of course, located my cup of water. Let's actually go out the exit door here. We're gonna, hold on. Use the Force, Luke. Come on, yeah, Luke, see? Yeah, got it. Got it. And since we're in the area, let's head into Doc Andor's, I think. Yeah, am I saying that right? Trying to drink water and talk at the same time is not working for this guy. Hello there.
Bright Suns.
Thank you. Bright Suns. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, you got a porg in your pocket.
I do. His name is Hairdryer.
Oh, Hairdryer. How did you come to, or how did you find Hairdryer?
Well, I found him on the side of the road, so he's a rescue.
Oh, I see. Good call, good call.
I found the name. I heard a traveler. It was raining out, and they were like, Hairdryer, Hairdryer, I need a hairdryer. And I was like, that's such a wonderful name.
Sounds like a band name to me.
That is a good band name.
Yeah.
But this is also Hairdryer. And then this is also Hairdryer.
Oh, is this custom, like Etsy? Like a laser etched?
I'm sure. I just sort of found it one day.
Oh, it's like, literally you found it in the area, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's all a theme to all roll in the show. And then I want to inquire about your name tag.
Yeah, my name's Frog. So underneath it, DoorDash, it also says Frog.
Where are you from, Frog?
I'm from Pika.
Pika.
Uh-huh.
I'm not familiar with Pika. What star system?
Really nice. Well, it's from here on Batu.
Oh, on Batu. Okay,
yeah.
Okay. Excellent. But it's so nice to meet and greet and chat with all the various cast members here.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
And now I'm going to go inside the retail location, then I come back outside awkwardly and go, well, nice to see you guys, right? But very, very nice to meet you. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Safe travels. So always nice to encounter very happy, outgoing cast members here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And as we're in this merchandise location, let me check the chat while you enjoy awesome, amazing views of everything going on in here. But the animatronic figure looks like it's currently behind the curtain under rehab at the moment. Oh, and Pete's back. Pete McDevitt shows back, says, where are we? We're in Disney's Hollywood Studios in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. At the moment, Pete McDevitt. Patrick Julian says, hey, I'm delighted to say that I shared out this stream ever since I subscribed. You're awesome, especially for being a former Disneyland cast member as well. Well, thank you so much, Patrick Julian, and thank you for remembering that fact. You got a good memory that you recall that I actually worked at the Disneyland Resort for over 2 decades. In fact, it was 22 years. But Patrick Julian, were you viewing me live on the Pete McDevitt show on the Disney Insomniacs last Wednesday by any chance? And Jeremy Heath says, hello, Pete. And Pete McDevitt show says, hi at Jeremy Heath. Pete McDevitt show also says, hi at Pete McDevitt show at Patrick Julian at Jeremy Heath. Nice to see you, boys. Fast Pass Radio says, hello, Pete. And Pete McDevitt show says, TY at Patrick Julian. So I'm just drinking my water, and you can probably hear me drinking, trying to talk at the same time. But what's cool is all the details in the area with these little dioramas. So much attention to detail. So cool. As I keep saying, WDI or Walt Disney Imagineering does such an amazing job. Here, there's another one over here. Let's take a quick look. And Christopher Chavez says, hi there, fun to be free. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in, Christopher Chavez. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Let's look overhead real quick. Hold on. When I say real quick, up here, because we're missing all this goodness, all this magic sauce going on up here. We'll just pan from left to right. Pete McDevitt show also says, good to see you at Tiki Man Fan and at Fast Pass Radio. And I hope I'm not making everybody dizzy, but we'll pan down here. And there's some very expensive lightsabers. Nevertheless, they are very cool, but a little too expensive for my taste. Let's head back outside. I still have some water, so I'm enjoying my cool, refreshing beverage. Oh, we should check out the Sarlacc pit. Look at this, is just awesome. I'm trying to get a shot with no glare, but everywhere I go, it seems to be, reflection and glare. So we'll just slowly pan down here. Tiki Man Fan says, hi at Christopher Chavez. Nice to meet you. Let's go back outside. And also, if you're new to the channel, you've been lurking, you haven't been saying anything, you haven't been jumping into the chat, come on in. Let's have a conversation. Today's video topic, the breaking news. We're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios because there was a notice of commencement filed, or a permit for the Star Tours attraction. I'm walking down the steps. Hold on. I'm walking. I'm literally walking and looking at each step because I don't want to fall. Because I have the water and the camera rig in my hands. Okay, now I'm down here. So the permit was for Star Tours, and they're essentially going to add new set pieces, new show pieces, new props, and we go over all the details. Once the live stream concludes, it's not going to stop now. Don't worry, we're going to keep going. But once it does conclude, start the video over, and I go over everything you need to know about the breaking news, all the rumors about the actual permit going into the Star Tours area over there. But let's get back on track here. We are just standing outside Oga's Cantina, and it looks very popular as always, very popular. So all these guests are eagerly awaiting their name, their party, their family to be called so they could enjoy DJ Rex inside, along with some adult beverages or possibly some non-alcoholic beverages as well. It is a little sunny here. I'm attempting to head towards the shade so I can check the chat. Hold on a second. In the meantime, I'll take some more sips of water in Batu. Debbie Bernfeld says, hello my dears, at Patrick Julian, at Christopher Chavez, at Jeremy Heath. Mama Duck says, that's cool Patrick. And Patrick Julian says, yes I have. I watched one of his shows that night and I'm like, I've got to check it out. So as one of the many mega Disney fans, I did. Well, that's good to hear, Patrick Julian, and I hope you did subscribe to the Pete McDevitt show. Pete does a great job. In fact, I don't know how Pete puts out that much content, that much high quality content, and you know, he has a little help to get him along, get him through, but still, Pete, he goes above and beyond to get out the high quality content, multiple shows per week. I mean, I'm going live, and you know, the amount of time that Pete puts into it behind the scenes must be multiplied by maybe 4 or 5, maybe 6 or 7 times the factor that I'm doing behind the scenes. So I just hats off to you, Pete McDevitt. I don't know how you do it. But Christopher Chavez says there used to be a Galaxy's Edge at Disneyland in Anaheim. Well, I would assume it's still there, right, Christopher Chavez? Galaxy's Edge is still at Disneyland, right? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, the most funny thing I asked Star-Lord to do was, you know what that ride is? He was like, it was my idea. I was talking about Cosmic Rewind. I think I understand Epcot Galaxy Hero. And Patrick Julian says, at Pete McDevitt show, you're welcome. Let me say it again because that's awkward. We have some area entertainment here. I'll say it again. Patrick Julian says, at Pete McDevitt show, you're welcome. Hey, it's great to see you as always. Wow, John is fabulous, I must say, and so are you. Oh, that's a nice shout out, Patrick Julian. And Mama Duck says, Pete does a wonderful job for sure. Yeah, Mama Duck, like I said before, I do believe I recall that you were commenting live on Pete's show on Disney Insomniacs. Patrick Julian also says, John, I did for quite some time now. I see. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to ring that notification bell. At the moment, we're just wandering around Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, but I should actually reverse my course, walk back this direction. We'll take a look at some blue milk, and I'm going to dispose of my empty water cup here in just a moment in this garbage receptacle. Okay. Let's get back on track, excuse me. Christopher Chavez says, yeah, Galaxy's Edge at Disneyland is still there. Yeah, I'm sure it is. If I remember correctly, they spent $1 billion on it, so I'm sure it's still chugging right along. Okay, we got blue milk. I don't know how much we can see of it. Maybe we can see the cast member dispense it for the guest. It looks like they were disposing of an alcoholic beverage bottle. But we'll keep moving on here. Galaxy's Edge is just chock full of details. I'm sure I said it before, but I really like the probe droid hanging up there from Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. While we're here, let's head around the corner and go into the droid depot. We'll just take a quick look, of course, at the assembly line. And in the meantime, I'm actually going to change out my fuel rod here. Give me a second. That's what I'm focused on right now. Need to keep these devices charged. I want to show you something real quick. I haven't actually purchased it because, you know, everybody in the chat knows that I am a nerd. But give me a second, I'll show you. I'll double check the power levels in the camera. Okay, I think we have success. I really like this bowl. So I'm going to touch it and bring it out to the light a little bit. It appears to be stainless steel, and it has like a high gloss enamel finish on it. And it, of course, is representative or mimicking R2-D2, but just inverted. I think it's so cool. Use it as a salad bowl or anything in the kitchen. Any large usage of a bowl, I guess. But that's awesome. Awesome. But again, I haven't purchased it yet, but maybe one day. I think it's neat. Let me check the chat while we're here. Jacob Herring. Oh, Jacob Herring. Welcome back, Jacob Herring. Jacob Herring says, you should see the new Snow White movie. Okay. I don't get out to the movies that much, but I may have to take your recommendation, Jacob Herring. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, no thanks. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, I'm craving blue milk. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, I'm craving blue milk. So here is the droid assembly line. I think this would be so cool. If I was, you know, a small child, I'm sure I shared the story, I would just flip my lid over assembling a droid and then going outside and, of course, using the remote control to control it. That'd be so awesome. But we won't spend too much time in here. I just think it's such a neat thing that you could actually assemble your own droid. But the details and the props, just top notch here as well. So we'll take a quick shot overhead again. And take a look on this side, and then I'm gonna back out the door. And I'll check the chat in just a moment. Hold on. Slowly turn the camera. So as I was saying, you assemble your droid and then you come over here to the sport court and then you can control it. I think that would be so cool. And P-Wheel7. So P-Wheel7's back in the chat. Welcome back, P-Wheel7. Welcome in. It says, hello from Illinois. Hello there, P-Wheel7. And all of the vehicles here and all the props, I just think they are so neat and so cool. So immersive here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. And we're on the lower level. There's also another upper level that you could traverse by utilizing the steps up or the ramp. And over in this direction here, they actually have the experience for, you know, the lightsabers. So the lightsaber is a little expensive for my taste, but maybe one day we'll go in there and purchase a lightsaber, have a whole experience. But let me slowly turn around here. Let's head to Toy Story Land at the moment.
Oh, come on, you feel like you're getting worse now?
Located in this direction is a outdoor vending cart, of course heavily themed with the Astromech droid, and they have Coca-Cola bottle beverages that are in exclusive Star Wars Galaxy's Edge containers, which are really neat, really cool. So we're headed towards Toy Story Land. We'll be arriving there in just a few moments. The attendance or the crowd level back here seems to be essentially non-existent, meaning there's nobody here. This is kind of weird, kind of strange, because it seems like there should be a lot more people traversing this area. Especially with Rise of the Resistance posted at 80 minutes or 80 minutes. Wow, still can't get over that. It doesn't feel that crowded today. Like we rode Star Tours earlier. When I got here, it was probably about maybe 1:20 that I actually got to the Star Tours area before I went live to actually, you know, record some socials. And at 1:20, the wait time for Star Tours was posted at 20 minutes, and we arrived there was at 10 minutes for when we experienced the attraction. So I'm indicating the attendance is on the lighter side today, slightly below average. I don't know what the Magic Kingdom is looking like today, but I'm sure a lot more crowded than this. We were actually over at the Magic Kingdom yesterday, and I was commenting how many people were there, especially for the Seven Dwarves Mine Train coaster. If anybody saw that live stream yesterday, the line was literally around the backside of the mountain. So insane. But over to the right-hand side, there are restrooms in the area. And while we're passing it, or I shouldn't say...
Buzz Lightyear to Star Command. Come in, Star Command. Why don't they answer? Woody, I need new batteries.
Yeah, so I was going to say, we should get a shot of Buzz, and then he started talking. Woody, I need new batteries. Okay, Alien Swirling Saucers at the moment is posted at 30 minutes or a half hour. So not too bad for Alien Swirling Saucers. But Adam N says, everyone is in the Rise line. Apparently, you're right, Adam N. I think literally the majority of attendance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios is in the queue for Rise of the Resistance. While I'm in this little area, or this part of Toy Story Land, I'm waiting for the guests to navigate through the pathway, and then I'm heading over toward the restroom. The reason why, I wanted to get another quick drink of water while I'm in this area. So there is a drinking fountain here, and you can enjoy views behind me. Hold on just a second, I'll be right back. Stay hydrated, kids. Okay, I'm gonna put on my sunglasses because it is a little bright here. We just came from bright suns to a brighter sun here in Toy Story Land. You're watching live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let your adventure begin. Well, let's head over here to Woody's Lunchbox. I'm not certain if they're gonna let us in the area because there's a cast member here generally asking for mobile orders. Hello there. Is it okay if I just take a quick look and then leave? Oh, thank you so much. Have a great day. So the reason why I want to take a quick look is these green hedge up here, this green hedge. We'll come back to that in just a moment. But there's Woody's Lunchbox here. The line or the queue doesn't look that bad. So not too many people in the area, not too many people over here ordering from Woody's Lunchbox. And I'm kind of walking in a circle, but I wanted to actually draw your attention over at this construction site. We've looked at it before. It appears the construction progress is moving forward. I could see, very, very slow progress, but nevertheless, some progress is better than none at all, I guess. But it appears that they're adding shade control, and I don't know why it's taking so long. Somebody in the chat could correct me, but it's been probably at least 18 months, approaching maybe 24 months, of literally this area being under construction to essentially bring shade control to... Oh, hello. Oh, that's right. That's right. So we saw you guys at the Magic Kingdom on Main Street. Let me read it. Is it say Hunt Chorus Disney 25?
Yeah.
All custom. Did you guys design it, or did your mom do it?
No, our chorus teacher did. Yeah.
Oh, your chorus teacher did.
Yeah.
So if I see more of those shirts, I'll know that you're all okay.
We're in a group.
Okay. So kind of random that we saw it yesterday at Magic Kingdom, and then here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I don't want to hold you up because it looks like you're gonna.
Yeah, I watched you live earlier.
Okay, so watched it.
Yeah.
So remember, like, comment, subscribe.
I will.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry because you had one hand. Okay.
Bye.
Bye bye. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Enjoy your food. Okay, so we're gonna get out of here. So, they want us to go the other side. Okay, the cast member says go out the other side. Okay, here we go. And as we do, I'm just checking the camera battery levels. Hold on a second. And I'll just go back to the chat here in a moment. Okay, I'm discombobulated. I'm looking for how to get out. Oh, there we are. Oh, thank you so much. Have a great day. While we're here in the area, let's go check out Slinky Dog. And like I said, I gotta check the chat. I'm trying to get over to some shade. It's quite bright right now. For whatever reason, it's super bright. Tiki Man Fan and I have talked about this. Where is the shade? Where's the shade control? Where are the trees here in Toy Story Land? It's too bright. It's too hot. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, actually, Rise might be more busy because it may have broke down. Oh, that could be the whole situation or reason for the very heavy weight Epcot Galaxy Hero. You might be right. I think Epcot Galaxy Hero is onto something there. I could hear Slinky Dog launch over to my right-hand side, but we're gonna swing around the corner and actually witness the launch from, oh, there it is now. I don't know if we'll make it in time to see the train that's actually in motion right now over by Jesse. But there will be another train, no matter what, that we could see. Until tomorrow. Mama Duck says, cute shirts, hi again. Yeah. Oh, say, oh, okay, we just made it in time. You're in luck, here you go. Hang on.
Here we go.
I love it. The Camelbacks with the Helix and Slinky coming into the brake run and advancing into unload. So neat watching it cycle. We'll just take a quick shot and then we'll reverse our direction. So we have an empty Slinky Dog train that's awaiting to be advanced from unload to load. And then in just a few moments, we'll be seeing the actual train in the brake run come in. There we go. Here we go. So cool. All these lucky guests that got to experience Slinky Dog. We'll go check out the wait time for Slinky Dog. I'm sure it's going to be long. I'll just say that. That's one good descriptive word for Slinky. Long. It's always long. Slinky's always got a long wait time. So we'll head up the rear behind these guests and check out the wait time. But before we do, there's a mock-up section of track, I believe built by Zamperla. Z-A-M-P-E-R-L-A, I believe it's the spelling. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, wee! That's right, Epcot Galaxy Hero. You got a friend in me. So there it goes again. Slinky launching. Epcot Galaxy Hero says the wait times for Slink are too much for me. Yeah, I agree, Epcot Galaxy Hero. I've only been on Slinky a handful of times because it seems like every time I come over here, it's always like 80 minutes. It's always way long. It's so popular. It's a good ride. Excellent ride for the entire family, but it's just got a long wait. That's the only issue. Oh, we got another train coming in the launch. You can see, yep, bingo.
Here we go.
And you can actually see below the white stators. In other words, the linear synchronous motors. They're essentially magnets that make the train launch. Very cool. Okay, oh boy, was I wrong. Okay, so Slinky Dog is posted at 90 minutes. That's 90 minutes. 1.5 hours for Slinky Dog. I think that's way too much. Again, Slinky is an awesome attraction. It's good for the entire family to experience together. It's just 90 minutes in the sun. Oh, 90 minutes in the sun. Whew. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm a free bird. Okay, while I'm just taking a moment to get organized, I'm moving items around in my pockets like the fuel rods. Hold on a second. I'm carrying 3 fuel rods on my person. Oh, we're charging. All my devices are charging. And Mama Duck says, wowzers. Oh, that's right, Mama Duck. 90 minutes. Wow. So I guess when you're traveling, you know, for your once in a lifetime opportunity. Oh, I found the people. Oh, boy. Now, all of a sudden, we got people, guests in the area. So they're all here and Rise of the Resistance, I guess. Wow. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'll check Guardians wait times. Okay. Epcot Galaxy Hero says Guardians is 90 minutes. Okay, so even over at Epcot Galaxy, or I should say Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind is 90 minutes as well. But, so, I'm going to say this. John at Fun to Be Free's opinion, I would wait 90 minutes for Guardians of the Galaxy. However, I would not wait 90 minutes for Slinky Dog because generally most of the queue at Guardians is interior in air conditioning, so I could do that. I just don't want to spend 90 minutes out in the hot sun in one solid spot. And if you're new to the channel, excuse me, if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. While we're here, we can check out Toy Story Mania. Toy Story Mania, the standby entrance is 35 minutes, so not too bad. Not too bad at all. Maybe we should actually experience this. I don't know. What do you think? I gotta check. Well, before I commit, let me check my fuel rods. Oh, I got another idea. Let me go get some more fuel rods and then I'll consider coming back. How about that? Consider. I'll consider it. I really gotta get some new fuel rods here. Okay. Behind me, generally, Woody and Jesse are meeting and greeting. However, they were not out, and I don't know the reason for that. It could be just the times. In other words, I don't know what time they actually go in. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, do it. Do it. Yeah, I like to do it too. I like to get back and go on Midway. Or I should say Toy Story Mania. Midway, in my head, I'm calling it from Disney California. Let me say that again. At Disney California Adventure, their similar attraction is named, of course, Toy Story Midway Mania. So in my mind, oh, there goes Buzz. I'll get a better shot of Buzz.
Hi, Buzz.
So long, Buzz. Look at the entourage. Like the show on HBO, Entourage. Buzz has a large entourage. Oh, it's crazy. Okay, let's head over to the fuel rod dispensing location. Let me grab a fuel rod. I'm digging through my pockets. Give me a second.
First thing you gotta do is
So we got to replace 2 fuel rods, and I'm debating on whether to replace the 3rd one. We're not fully depleted yet, but I think I could get by with just what I have currently on the camera rig and 2 additional rods for the meantime. We got to swing around the corner here. I have the fuel rods in hand, ready to go. All I have to do is hit swap.
One of us will say, just not letting me click on it for my next.
Okay, insert empty fuel rod. There we go. In the meantime, enjoy some views of the guest experience Team Umbrella and the DVC. Hold on. Okay. Almost there. We're almost ready to go. Almost ready. In just a few moments, I'm going to be able to hit swap. We still have the screen that says insert empty fuel rod. I don't have a swap option yet. Come on, swapperoonie. Come on. Still says insert empty fuel rod. Come on, machine. I don't know what's going on here. It hasn't cycled through. It hasn't changed yet. Okay. It says insert empty fuel rod, but I didn't hit swap.
They all have it.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the machine's doing. It's like it's just frozen. Okay. 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 Well, we got 2 fuel rods. Yeah, I don't know. Here, I'll show you what the screen says. It's like it's frozen. It's stuck. It's not doing anything. It should literally go to the next prompt, swap. So I guess I have to make a judgment call. Are we going to be able to make it through the queue on Toy Story with 2 fuel rods? Okay, let's just try it. Let's do it. Let's jump in for some fun. So we're headed back now to Toy Story Land. So in just a few moments, we'll re-enter Toy Story Land again.
Hands, arms, feet, legs, inside sleeping on that one.
And jump into the live chat. Let me know what's on your mind. What's your favorite park? Is it Disney's Hollywood Studios? As everybody knows in the chat, mine is Epcot. Spelled E-P-C-O-T. Epcot, as Walt says. The sun is brutal right now. Wow, I gotta put my sunglasses back on. In the meantime, let me point it away at Woody and get a better shot. It is bright.
Welcome to the backyard.
That's right, Woody. Welcome to the backyard. I'm trying to look at the chat, but it's so bright and sunny. It's just reflecting off the pavement, even with my sunglasses. AJC Magic TV. AJC Magic TV says, I always changed out my fuel rods. Oh, AJC Magic TV. I believe you're a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Welcome to the channel. I'm, of course, John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to have you here. And in fact, if you are new, there's a little subscribe banner. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. If you're here viewing us for the first time, we're about to experience Toy Story Mania. And, oh no, the standby entrance just went up to 40 minutes. Oh. I don't know. Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? And the Armchair Gamer says hi. And AJC Magic TV, hello at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello, AJC Magic TV. And the Armchair Gamer says, or as it stands for Experimental Prototype Community of Tomorrow. You are correct, the Armchair Gamer. I'm deliberating whether to join the queue. It just popped up to 40 minutes. We can always check the news. Hello there. I'm deliberating. I am in the queue now. We could check the news though. Let me take my sunglasses off at the very least. I don't need them in here. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, doesn't matter to me. Okay, I need to check the chat and take the bat phone out of my pocket. We'll check out the news in a moment. I need to enable the wireless feature first, though. Hold on. I only have 2 hands and they're both occupied. AJC Magic TV says, Magic Kingdom is my favorite. Disney Hollywood Studios is a close second, then Epcot and Animal Kingdom. Okay, I quickly want to say, AJC Magic TV, as you probably know, the Disney made a t-shirt that had said, or it said, you know, there are 2 types of people, and it had a photo or a picture of Cinderella Castle, and then it also had Spaceship Earth on it. So I would consider myself, I'm an Epcot man myself. I'm very passionate about Epcot. Epcot is my favorite park, AJC Magic TV. And AJC Magic TV says, yes, I am new to the channel. Saw you on the Pete McDevitt show. Oh, so AJC Magic TV saw us on the Pete McDevitt Show. Well, thank you so much for subscribing and being here. I hope you enjoy what you're seeing. And Christopher Anna says, hello everyone, just watching for the first time. Great screen. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the channel, Christopher Anna. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you're here. Again, Christopher Anna says, hello everyone, just watching for the first time. Great stream. Thank you again, Christopher Anna. What we're about to do is we're going to check out the breaking news. I have to enable the wireless feature on my bat phone so I can send the screen from my phone to your device at home. If you give me just a few moments here, I'll be right with you. Okay, website credit goes to blogmickey.com. Blogmickey.com is one of my favorite blogs that I like to frequent. They always have excellent articles and excellent photos as well. Let me check the chat before we get started though. AJC Magic TV says, I was a cast member in the 90s at Disney's Hollywood Studios, so always be a favorite. Oh, I see, I understand. So AJC Magic TV, where did you work? Here at DHS. And I'll get on with the news though, the breaking news. Let me see here. Well, here, this will probably be good. So Disney's Grand Floridian Resort lobby refurbishment begins this spring. Posted today, March 21st, 2025. Walt Disney World has announced that the long-awaited enhancements to the lobby of Disney's Grand Floridian Resort will begin this spring. The work will take place in phases and include the lobby and convention center. The work is expected to take 7 months and it will begin in April. Here's the announcement. And we can see a photo of the Grand Floridian Resort lobby before the refurbishment here. Blogmaking takes such good photos. And so here's what I believe the statement was released from Disney. Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa will be receiving enhancements to select areas in phases, including the lobby and convention center from April through November 2025. Guests may see and hear construction during daytime hours, and portions of the lobby will be closed at times. All pools and most resort dining and other amenities will remain available. Please allow extra time for travel as path adjustments may be in place. Other areas of the resort, such as the campus-style buildings and rooms, have already been refurbished. Other refurbishments include the Citricos restaurant and the introduction of the Beauty and the Beast themed bar on the second floor of the lobby area. More recently, the lobby gift shop also received a visual refresh. There is no word on what work will take place in the lobby yet, or what it'll look like when the work has been completed. As always, keep checking back with us here at blogmickey.com as we continue to bring you the latest news, photos, and info from around the Disney parks. So not bad. So we got a Disney's Grand Floridian Resort lobby refurbishment beginning this spring. And I spend a lot of time at the Grand Floridian based on proximity to the Magic Kingdom. It is a gorgeous resort. Very, very high-end, very cool. Let me hit back or go back to the splash screen, the home screen. Let me check the chat before we continue though with some news. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I don't trust this line at all. Wow, it could be deceiving, huh, Epcot Galaxy Hero? And AJC Magic TV says, Hollywood and Vine before it was Character Meal, then Primetime Cafe. Okay, so AJC Magic TV worked here at Hollywood and Vine and Primetime Cafe back in the 90s. Very cool at AJC Magic TV. At that time, did you go to school or go to college at UCF? AJC Magic TV? And Lisbeth is back. Welcome back, Lisbeth. Lisbeth is viewing us from Sweden. Lisbeth says, hello from Sweden with a big pink hand waving. AJC Magic TV says, I helped open the Sci-Fi restaurant and Mama Melrose restaurant. Oh, very cool. Hey, AJC Magic TV, do you have any special stories that you'd like to share with everybody in the chat? Because you were opening day cast member at the Sci-Fi and Mama of Melrose's restaurant? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I gotta go since I'm eating dinner soon, so bye. See you tomorrow. Okay, Epcot Galaxy Hero, we'll see you tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I want to get out to the Magic Kingdom, as you saw, so we can go take... Hey, hello there. Are you trying to find me?
No. Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
I'll give you a hint. At Fun to Be Free.
Fun to Be Free. There you go.
See? There you go. Thank you so much. Have a great day. I'm sure I'll see you right up here, though. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to the news. I want to find another article that's not Magic Kingdom, because probably we'll go over there tomorrow. We'll do it then. Oh, here's a good one. So, new Florida bill could impact automatic gratuity and service fees at Walt Disney World resorts. This was posted on March 17, 2025. And before we get into it, let me just check. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, as always, please sub and like. Oh, shout out to Epcot Galaxy Hero for saying, as always, please sub and like. That's right. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe, as Epcot Galaxy Hero says. Thanks again, Epcot Galaxy Hero. We'll see you tomorrow. So, a new bill progressing through the Florida legislature could have an impact on how gratuity and service fees work at Walt Disney World restaurants. The bill, currently titled CSHB 535-Public Lodging and Public Food Service Establishments, aims to make it easier for dining establishments to remove guests who do not pay their dining bills. While the meat of this restaurant bill shouldn't really impact Walt Disney World, a proposed amendment about gratuity and service fees will certainly make Disney pay attention to the bill as it moves through the legislature. Here's what we're tracking. Here's a photo of what appears to be Sat Uli Canteen, a quick service restaurant at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Proposed bill could impact automatic gratuity at Walt Disney World. In an amendment to the bill, there is a section discussing limitations on automatic gratuity. The bill would ban automatic gratuity for parties of fewer than 6 people. Parties of 6 or more would be eligible for automatic gratuity. As that relates to Walt Disney World, most dining establishments that we visited include automatic gratuity of 18% for parties of 6 or more. But some third-party locations have included automatic gratuity for parties of fewer than 6 guests. 2 dining locations at Walt Disney World currently include gratuity in the price of the meal. Those locations are Cinderella's Royal Table and Hoop-Dee-Doo Review. So that looks like a skillet. I'm not exactly certain where that is. That could be over at the, maybe the Wilderness Lodge, but you see the actual pattern in the table. That could be Ohana. I'm not quite certain, but the skillet, I would say it's more like a Wilderness Lodge. The proposed amendment would introduce some new rules that would impact Walt Disney World. One such rule would be receipts must list the receipt of the gratuity or service charge and how much the business entity would receive. Another potential change is that the bill would... Oh, hello there. Hey, how'd you find me?
We did it. We're just oh my God.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. No, you're behind me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We're behind.
Okay. But I'm sure I'll see you all through here.
Yeah, we'll
probably run into you. Yeah, cool. Nice to see you guys. And you got the KISS shirt. Yeah, can I show?
I know, right?
You got the KISS.
Best band in the world right here.
Now, how do you know KISS? Because, like, your dad?
Yeah, kind of like my parents, like my grandma is super big into like, the old school music, of course, and stuff.
I know.
My friend and I, we just like, I don't know, like one day, we just got bored, so we just like put on the most popular song and just went down a whole rabbit hole of KISS.
I Want to Rock and Roll All Night?
Yes, like just everything, like we've listened to like so many albums and stuff. It's been like a while since I sat down and really listened to them. But like last summer, that's all we listened to.
Very cool.
Every single day. It was
very cool. Nice to see you guys, but again, I'll see you back here. Okay, we'll get back to this. Another potential change to the bill would allow the automatic gratuity to be removed if the guest requests not to pay it. Another version of the amendment said that a guest would need to complain about the quality of service if they wanted to have the automatic gratuity removed. It remains to be seen what the final wording of the bill would be. The act would take place July 1st, 2025 and passed by the Florida legislature. All in all, there would be a huge impact on Walt Disney World given that they already follow most of the rules outlined in the proposed bill. If I had to guess, I would imagine that Walt Disney World, through a proxy, would lobby for the removal of rules surrounding transparency of who the gratuity would go to, but we'll have to wait and see. So there we go. That's an interesting thing. Everybody in the chat's probably going, boring, boring. And back to the chat real quick, just to double check. Debbie Bernfeld says, hello, my dear. Hold on. AJC Magic TV. And Debbie Bernfeld says, Epcot is my favorite park. I do agree, Debbie Bernfeld. That's my favorite park as well. AJC Magic TV says, hello at Debbie Bernfeld. And Mama Duck says hi again, because we saw the young gentleman from the, earlier. They're back over there somewhere. I can't see them. They're gone. But you can see Slinky Cycle. Let me go back to the home screen, the main menu here on Blog Mickey. What else do we have? Since we're in Hollywood Studios, let me go down to the DHS section. I think it's down here. Maybe I'm wrong. It's up. But up here. So hit the shortcut. See what we got. See what we got under refurbishments. Is there anything listed new? Read more. Come on. Okay, so the 2025 to 2026 Walt Disney World refurbishment closures and projects. From time to time, Walt Disney World refurbishments are necessary to either refresh or maintain attractions and offerings. You can find the schedule and announce Walt Disney World refurbishments for 2025, 2026, and beyond on this page. We've also included projects such as new attractions and new offerings, all broken down by theme park, water park, or resort. Check back often for the latest updated refurbishment dates and attraction closures. Okay, so we got Magic. Let's do this since we're here first. Let's go down to Hollywood Studios refurbishments. So up and coming in 2025, this year, Mama Melrose's Ristorante Italiano closing permanently, because obviously they're going to close it for the redo, the update where they're removing Muppet Vision 3D and bringing in the Monsters Inc. Door coaster. So May 10th is the final day of operation for Mama Melrose's. But what I'm going to say is I believe they'll just end up using that space, reutilizing it, repurposing it for a new themed restaurant for, of course, Monsters. And then Muppet Vision 3D closing permanently June 7th. So that date is rapidly approaching. June 7th, final day operation. That's going to be a sad day. And my assumption is there's going to be a lot of people in the park. So get your reservations now for June 7th, I imagine. Okay. So let me come back up to Magic Kingdom projects. So Cars expansion in Frontierland project begins in 2025. No further information is listed. And Villains Land just says project begins very, very soon, maybe March. So if I remember correctly, they're doing backstage infrastructure work on Villains Land underway. So let's go back to the main menu here on Blog Mickey. See what else we got. Did we miss something? So I actually attempted to do a video, but we were having extreme technical difficulties, so we could do the news on this here again. So the video that I attempted to make was all about the Monsters Inc. door coaster. So we'll check this out. Video. Sneak peek at Monsters Inc. door coaster load area featuring first ever vertical lift system for Disney Coaster. This is posted on March 9th, 2025. At this year's South by Southwest conference, Disney execs took to the stage to provide attendees a sneak peek at what's next for the Disney parks around the world. Coming to Disney's Hollywood Studios is a Monstropolis area themed to the Monsters Inc. franchise. The signature attraction in the new Monsters Inc. land will be a suspended roller coaster that takes guests through the expansive door vault scene from the movie. The coaster will not only be the first suspended roller coaster for a Disney theme park, but it will also feature the first ever vertical lift in the load station. At South by Southwest, Disney offered a sneak peek at the load station mechanism, which will have guests enter the roller coaster on the ground floor before it being lifted high above to dispatch in the attraction. Here's the announcement. So you can see that graphic there, what appears to be a train on the track in the station in the load area where the vertical lift will pop it up into the upper level. But down below there's an animatic, so we'll get there. When the team at Pixar Animation Studios start dreaming up new worlds and places to visit in the movies, there's a little voice inside their head, an emotion maybe, asking, is this something Imagineers could create and we could talk or walk into? If the answer is no, they keep working. But if the answer is yes, well, it's time to partner with the team at Walt Disney Imagineering to see if it's possible to bring that space to life in one of the Disney parks around the world. Taking to the stage during the Future of World Building at Disney panel, South by Southwest, Pixar Chief Creative Officer Pete Docter and Imagineer Michael Hudgen walked the crowd through their latest upcoming immersive space to occupy Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monstropolis. First announced at last year's D23, the ultimate Disney fan event, Imagineers are hard at work bringing the world of Pixar Animation Studios' Monsters Inc. to life. And that includes its monster inhabitants, James P. Sullivan, Mike Wazowski, and more. While getting to walk through the streets of Monstropolis is exciting enough, the land will include a signature attraction where guests embark on a thrilling roller coaster ride through the Monsters Inc. door vault. And there is a piece of concept art that you could expect to, you know, kind of get an idea what the attraction experience would be like. Imagineers have been itching to turn that moment into an attraction ever since we saw it for the first time, Hudgen teased. While many details about the attraction are still locked up in a laugh canister, the Imagineering team is ready to reveal the load area for the attraction. The upcoming door ride will feature the first ever suspended coaster at a Disney park and the first ever vertical lift. Get ready to scream, not out of fright, but fun. Showing off a new animatic of the attraction, guests will board the vehicle before being hoisted into the air, just like into the movie, and zoom into the door vault. It's going to be an experience that's as memorable and fun as the film, Hudgen continued. I can tell you that everyone at Pixar is excited about how this is coming together, Doctor told the crowd. It really is like a dream come true for us. And here's a photo from D23, I believe from August of last year, or 2024, with the interior of the show building, or the gravity box. And it appears to be, of course, the roller coaster track for the Monsters door coaster. Here's a look at the layout for the Monsters Inc. door vault roller coaster as shown off in the 2024 D23 Expo. For a more detailed look at the model, check out our article below. Okay, there you go. I thought this article would have the animatic. Well, maybe, oh, there it is, it's playing at the top of the screen. Got it. So I don't know if I can play it again. I'll try to get it back. Try to get it going again. Where's the animatic? Where's it start? Okay, it seems like it doesn't want to play again. We're on Ratatouille, not Monsters. So it probably cycled to the next one. May just, okay. We'll just go back to the main menu, but we saw it once.
Thank you. White one.
Okay, what else do we have to see here? Oh, okay. Let's check this out. This might be interesting. I was apprehensive to click on this at first, but since we may get through this and then go to the load area here at the Toy Story. So this one is coming from the Disneyland Resort, so don't get it confused. So this is not at the Walt Disney World Resort, but instead this is in California at Disneyland. So AI-powered self-checkout now testing at the Disneyland Resort, posted today, March 22nd, 2025. Following a test for a few months ago at Walt Disney World, the Disneyland Resort has begun to test the AI-powered self-checkout. A tweet from the Calabay on Twitter showed the familiar machines and setup at the Boardwalk Pizza and Pasta quick service venue in Disney California Adventure. Here's a look. So AI-powered self-checkout at the Disneyland Resort. As you can see in the tweet below, the AI-powered self-checkout machines first spotted at the All-Star Sports Resort in Walt Disney World are now installed at Disney California Adventure theme park. So here, Five Fries, another streamer, another YouTuber, says self-checkout machines are being tested at Boardwalk Pizza and Pasta DCA. These machines ring you up by camera, and it's a fast process. Let's see if we can actually make it bigger, or it might not go. Okay, we got it. Can I get, yeah, so they look crazy. It looks like the future, like HAL. Okay, there's another shot. The machines allow guests to collect their food and drink items and then set them under a camera, which utilizes AI training to detect what's on the tray. A nearby touchscreen provides an itemized total, allowing guests to perform a self-checkout without the need for a cast member interaction. For a full rundown of the process, check out our article below. So that's interesting. So they're doing a test, so they're probably going to roll it out to both resorts here domestically in the United States, probably shortly. And Florida Kin, I do believe Florida Kin is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome in, Florida Kin. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to have you here. It says hello from the Toy Story line. Oh, Florida Kin, we were probably behind us. I'll point the camera where I think you would probably be. Somewhere back there, as my guess. Oh, we got an Etch-a-Sketch here. Okay, I'm gonna take the news off the screen and disable the bat phone. Hold on a second. I need to change out a fuel rod too. So hold on. So I'm removing Blog Makey off the phone screen. I'm disabling the wireless feature. And I'm trying to put the bat phone back in my pocket. Give me a second here. And then I'll get back on track. We'll get focused. I feel so discombobulated. After I zip my zipper pocket on my cargo shorts, I got to get a fuel rod and replace the fuel rod. We're losing the main camera that you're viewing the actual image, the video on right now. I gotta keep this camera powered. If it powers off, that's bad news. The stream will probably stop. So I'm pulling out a fuel rod from my pocket. Nope. I gotta get the opposite one. Okay, that's a good one. Oh. I actually put the fuel rod, the good one, this one, with the green LEDs in my mouth because I only have two hands. I needed two hands for a moment. So I'm putting the fuel rod in its holder in its home on my camera rig. And I'm plugging in the USB-C cable to power the devices. And we are charging. Just double check. Yeah, good. Good news, we're charging. And we got to look at Bullseye here. Check out Bullseye. And located just up ahead off in the distance here is the Toy Story Midway Games Critter Pop-Outs. Many characters that you can see there posted along the wall. I'm attempting to look for Florida Kin. Where's Florida Kin? Where's Florida Kin? Maybe they're still back there. Checking out Florida Kin. And if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. don't forget to ring that notification bell. We're currently in Toy Story Mania here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, located obviously at Toy Story Land. And I wouldn't say in a few moments, but hopefully soon, we're going to be advancing into the load area, into the station. I do believe it's just on the other side of this doorway that is just up ahead here. If you look actually overhead, you could see a large, oversized Monopoly game board. So I'll tell a true story that goes nowhere. So this guy, John at Fun to Be Free, used to work at the Disneyland Resort at the Indiana Jones Adventure, Temple of the Forbidden Eye. And sometimes guests would actually come up to me, and not just myself, but my various other cast member friends and coworkers, and they'd always ask two questions that always perplexed and amazed us, the cast members working the Indiana Jones Adventure at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. The first question was always, what is this ride like? Followed by, do you get wet? And it always stymied me. We could never figure out why. The only best guess we had was that because Jungle Cruise was next door to the Indiana Jones Adventure, and I think most guests assumed that you would get wet because it appeared the line went nearby, next door, or adjacent to the Jungle Cruise. I'm going to pause.
As you take your tour of Andy's Toy Box, please keep up with the party in front of you, filling in all available space. As well, keep your weight down to an absolute minimum. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your visit here in Andy's.
Cast member on the public address, or the PA, said essentially, keep up with the party in front of you. So that first question was, do you get wet on this ride? So the answer was always no. And then the other question is, what is this ride like? A lot of the cast members I work with use the following answer to actually come back to the guests. They'd say, well, it's kind of like Monopoly. So there you go. The reason why I said that is because Monopoly game board piece was overhead, the actual game board. Kind of like Monopoly. So just to review, do you get wet on this ride, and what is this ride like? No, you don't get wet, and it's kind of like Monopoly. And then everybody have a good laugh, and then they tell them, well, it's an off-road Jeep adventure. Oh, up ahead though is Mr. Potato Head, voiced by Don Rickles, the one and only Don Rickles. And as everybody is well aware, this attraction was brought to you by Kevin Rafferty of the Walt Disney Imagineering fame, peeking out just above the playing cards there. You could just make out his top hat. So he's the barker here at Midway, Toy Story Mania, I should say. Like, I always confuse it in my head with Disney California Adventure. Toy Story, Midway Mania. Every time in my head, that's what I want to call it here. All around us are toys. Of course, we are shrunken to, toy level, miniature size here in Andy's backyard. We're gonna have so much fun. It's a barrel full of monkeys. They're hanging out by the Tinker Toy box. Anybody in the chat ever have Tinker Toys or Erector sets? I had Tinker Toys, Erector set, Lincoln Logs, Legos. They were always fun. My personal favorite are Legos. Anybody in the chat like their Legos? Let me actually check the chat while I'm here. Oh, Scary Mary TV is back. Welcome back, Scary Mary TV. So Neary's back in the chat, says we are here with a bunch of oversized hearts. Says, yay, best streaming channel. Well, yet again, Scary Mary TV or Neary and Benny, welcome back. Glad you're here. I'm going to say, or repeat what they just said. Yay, best streaming channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Scary Mary TV. And so I actually went and checked out Scary Mary TV last night. The amount of clicks you received from your videos, especially your big video. Wow, in the millions. Well done. I applaud you, Scary Mary TV. Very good job. Very good job indeed. Awesome. So awesome. Good for you guys. Getting that level of credit and recognition you deserve for all your hard work posting all those many videos on Scary Mary TV. So if anybody in the chat are viewing this actual stream, go check out Scary Mary TV. So shout out on YouTube, Scary Mary TV. But Florida Ken in the chat says, hi from Mr. Potato Head. Oh, they're actually in front of us, not behind us. Okay, so Florida Ken is up by Mr. Potato Head, just up ahead here. And Scary Mary TV says, sending you a hug, John. Oh, air hugs, Scary Mary TV, Neary. Nice to have you back. We, of course, are in the queue here for Toy Story Mania. Well, yeah, Toy Story Mania here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Like I just said, I always confuse it with Disney California Adventure Toy Story Midway Mania. Scary Mary TV says, well, thank you so much, John. You were so kind, John. You're welcome, Neri. I'm just putting on some chapstick, and I'm attempting to look at, of course, that animatronic figure of Mr. Potato Head, voiced by Don Rickles. And I was mentioning before, Kevin Rafferty, the Imagineer, that was, I believe, the show producer of this project for both of the Toy Story Manias located on the East and West Coast. He does such a great job. He also, was responsible for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Cars Land, Tower of Terror, the list goes on and on. The Carousel of Progress redo, update, script in the early 90s. Literally everything that everybody in the chat knows and loves, I believe Kevin Rafferty had a hand in. But also overhead are a barrel full of monkeys. And Scary Mary TV says, I pray you get into the millions and you will with that beautiful spirit and love. Well, thank you again, Scary Mary TV. Thank you, Neri. I very much appreciate that, with giant oversized hearts as well. Over on the wall, you do have the Toy Story Midway games with ham and eggs. And of course, the Target pop-out for all games as well. I'm not certain what's going on with the queue. It seems like we've stalled. I don't know if the Lightning Lane return is increased or they're having operational issues, but it feels like we're at a standstill now. I don't know what's going on. But since we're here, we're nearby Mr. Potato Head, and what I could offer or suggest, I never worked the Midway, meaning this attraction or the one at Disney California Adventure, but I could offer that I have been in the, I'm going to call it the room where the cast member sets prompts, targets, or branching. In other words, there's a cast member behind the scenes that is in a small type room, and in the room are multiple monitors, and they're more like a flat screen monitor where they have branches, not branches from trees, but essentially buttons. Every time they hit a button on the screen, it branches or prompts them to a new or different verbiage, saying, action. For example, maybe Mr. Potato Head takes his ear off. He removes his ear. And so all the other buttons will gray out, thus not given the option to select as new buttons appear for the branching. But let me check the chat real quick. Scary Mary TV says, Benny wants to know if Mr. Potato Head still remove his ear. Last time we were there, we didn't see him do it. Okay, so real quick, I don't have the actual hardcore, hard-hitting facts, 100% proof answer, but I can tell you that based on my knowledge from Disney California. So, real quick, this is all my story. The cast member on the public address of the PA saying that it appears we're going to have an increased wait time because I think they're having operational issues or technical difficulties. Womp, 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 womp. So at this point, I'm debating on whether I should stay or go because this line's not going anywhere. Just absolutely at a standstill. Which leads me to believe the vehicles are no longer cycling at this moment. In other words, not in motion, static, just sitting in the station. They may have cycled out with the guests. Cycle out just means that they took the guests off and not putting new guests on. I'm seeing a little bit of forward motion, but my suspicion is that the line is making an accordion, meaning it's compressing, but we'll have to wait and see. Up ahead near Mr. Potato Head, the line is moving a little bit, but not too much, not normal. So I am debating whether we should leave or stay right now. But going back to the chat, Scary Mary TV's asking, Benny wants to know if Mr. Potato Head still removed his ear. Last time we were there, he didn't do it. So what I'm indicating, Scary Mary TV, based on my experience, it's actually a cast member behind the scenes hitting a button on an interactive touchscreen. So if that cast member chooses to take the ear off, then yes, it will come off. Or Mr. Potato Head will remove it and place it back. But what I don't know is, here at the Walt Disney World Resort, they may have removed that operation because, from my experience at Disney California Adventure, once Mr. Potato Head took off his ear, I'm going to make this up. I don't know the actual statistics or actual facts. 40 or 50% of the time, he would drop the ear and it'd fall off and fall on the ground. And if that would happen, they have sensors, you know, in the ear, in the spud, in the potato that knows that. And the figure would just stop. When I say stop, the arms would go up to a home position, meaning it looks like he holds his arms up, and the figure will no longer work till the maintenance staff comes out, fixes it, resets the system, and then gives the all clear to the cast member so they could, again, at that point, trigger the prompts, the branching, the buttons to make Potato Head move or animate once again. Scary Mary TV also says, yes, thank you for answering. Scary Mary TV says, just go and enjoy the park. Up to you. We love whatever you decide. Okay, Scary Mary TV. I'm actually really thinking we should go because, you know, generally when they have operational issues, it's due to technical problems. And you could just wait in line and wait, and then they come on the PA and say, yep, broken, get out. They say, they'd be nice, so, you know. Debbie Bernfeld says, hello, my dear, at Scary Mary TV. So I think I'm going to actually reverse my direction. I'm sorry. Excuse me, I'm sorry. We're going to head out here. I'm looking for an exit. I don't know where it is, though. Okay. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. So, I don't want to step on your phone. I want to step over it. Yeah. What? Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm looking for an exit. What I'm attempting to do is actually go on the other side of this railing here. I'm sorry. Excuse me. And I'll get into the lightning lane and then we'll reverse course here. We'll go back out the way we entered the building. So anyways, we're heading, oh, hello, oh, hey guys. Okay, so I'm gonna head out because it's longer than anticipated. But see, I have batteries and the batteries are about to die. So we'll see you, I'll see you around. I'll see you around, yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. So for everybody in the chat viewing me live right now, the reason why I'm leaving is because this is taking longer than anticipated, and I was only able to get 2 fuel rods at the last fuel rod dispensing station. So in other words, my fuel rods are dead. I have 3 dead fuel rods, and it's bad news on the batteries. If I lose the camera, the live stream will stop. So I got to keep these cameras fed with power juice. So maybe next time, maybe another day, maybe today we'll come back. I don't know, we'll see. But we have a whole nother park to get to. We barely even made it out of Toy Story Land today. We got to get over to Sunset Boulevard at the very least. Scary Mary TV says, hi Debbie. Also Scary Mary TV says, Debbie with big hearts. Debbie Bernfeld says, if anyone is new here, welcome in all friends. Hold on, just because Debbie Bernfeld says that, let me pop up my subscribe banner as I go on. Let me repeat. Debbie Bernfeld says, if anyone is new here, welcome in all friends. Please subscribe and hit that thumbs up button with a big thumbs up button. I promise you will not be disappointed when John at Fun to Be Free is on. He is fantastic. Hell, yes I am. Hold on just a moment.
On a live stream?
You found me. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name is Isaac Bauer.
Isaac Bauer. Are you from Milwaukee?
No, I'm actually from Illinois.
Oh, Illinois. We have a lot of people from Illinois here today, and in the chat as well. So, do you have your phone on you by any chance?
I actually do not have.
Okay. Not old enough, but here. This is my channel name.
Got it.
At Fun to Be Free.
Okay.
So Fun to Be Free. We stream live daily at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Oh, I think we watch you a lot now that I'm
Really?
So this young woman said, oh, I think we watched you. So thank you for liking and subscribing.
Absolutely.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for...
Some 10 years to say I said hi.
Like, comment, subscribe. Yeah. Get this young man an acting contract.
There you go.
But enjoy your stay. Enjoy your trip.
You too.
Yeah, as well. Bye-bye. Have a great time. Okay. Always nice to meet new people. And let me put my phone back in my zipper pocket and check the chat here. Let me come back to Debbie Bernfeld. Debbie Bernfeld says, If anyone is new here, welcome in all friends. Please subscribe and hit that thumbs up button. I promise you will not be disappointed when John at Fun to Be Free is on. He is fantastic. Thank you again, Debbie Bernfeld. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And like Debbie Bernfeld says, like, comment, subscribe. Tiki Man Fan also says, hi Amy at AJC Magic TV. So I gotta go check out AJC Magic TV. I imagine it's another content creator on YouTube. So once the stream ends, I'll have to look up AJC Magic TV. Right up ahead here is an outdoor vending location where they sell bubble wands. And you can see we got bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. This time it's Buzz Lightyear bubbles. Hello there. I'm enjoying your bubbles.
Thank you.
Take care. Have a great day. I love the bubbles. They just give such a good effect on camera. Okay, we're approaching the fuel rod distribution station. And like I said, we got to keep these cameras powered. So let me pull out the actual fuel rods that are no longer useful. These are dead, they're depleted. And I'm hoping this machine has been fixed. If not, we'll have to hit another location. I'm coming back over here because it's, you know, it's right here. It's convenient, but we'll see what happens. Oh, we got swap. Swap's back. So we'll hit swap. And I'll pop it in. So fuel rod number 1. So now the machine's working, I guess. For whatever reason, it didn't work before. So you can enjoy views over in this direction of the backside of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I'm giving you updates of the actual monitor, meaning it's saying, thank you, fuel rod. We haven't got swap yet. Hold on, just a second. Just a sec. Oh, we got swap. Okay, hold on. After I get a fuel rod and I get it all set up, I'll come back to the chat and see if we have any new chit-chatters going on. Okay, we got 2 new fuel rods. So I imagine these are full because, you know, they're supposed to be. I'm hitting the button. And yeah, so we have success. We have, of course, a total of 8 green LEDs. Let me put these back in my pocket here. Hold on a second. Do 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 do. Love the BGM, the background audio in the area. And because we're here on the back side of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, it looks like they had updated some billboards. Secret of the Penguins, Disney Snow White, only in theaters March 21st, so as of yesterday. So I haven't had the opportunity to see Disney Snow White in theaters. This guy, John at Fun to Be Free, is a little busy these days to continue broadcasting daily live streams starting at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. There is a Joffrey's Coffee and Tea Company, of course, location here. They obviously, here we go. Obvious, John, come on. Coffee, espresso, pastries. Coffee, espresso, and pastries. There's also the market here. They offer various items as well. I don't want to spend too much time here because we haven't even got to Sunset Boulevard. We got to get over to Sunset Boulevard. You can actually see the Hollywood Tower of Terror just peeking up there. Let me check the chat. And Maria Cruppy, I believe that's how you say it. Maria Cruppy, C-R-U-P-I. Maria Cruppy, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Maria Cruppy. It's nice to meet you. This is John with Fun to Be Free. Maria Cruppy says, it is my first time on this chat. Oh, I'm so glad you did. So because you said it's your first time, let me just pop this up. And if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. Let's talk. So welcome in Maria Cruppy. And Tiki Man Fan says, welcome in at Maria Cruppy. Maria Cruppy says, hi Tiki Man Fan. So I'm wondering if Maria Cruppy and Tiki Man Fan know each other from other various live streams. Okay, I'm debating on whether I should go up the steps or walk around the corner. Well, let's go up the steps. We'll check out the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, the actual queue standby wait time. I'm looking down at the steps because, you know, you hear me say this all the time. I don't want to fall. Oh, this is looking not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Look at this. Tiki Man Fan might be interested. Right? How should I rephrase that? Tiki Man Fan and I would prefer that they had the great movie ride still here at the Grauman's Chinese Theater. However, I like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, as I previously said many, many times. I love the BGM. And Mama Duck is back in the chat. Says, hi Isaac and Mama. Have a nice day at the park. Debbie Burnfield says, hello my dear Maria Cruppy.
50. Oh, sorry.
You're fine, no problem. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, don't forget to ring that notification bell. And the posted standby wait time here at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is 50 minutes. So 50 minutes. I'm actually having a hard time believing it's 50 minutes considering that the queue that we just walked past is, I'm gonna say minimal, but there is still a lightning lane return. And the weather here is absolutely delightful here at Disney's Hollywood Studios right now. We're looking down towards the guest entrance. We should pop around to the other side of center stage. It's preventing us from getting a really good shot. So let's do that. Maria Creppy says, hi, Debbie Burnfeld.
Actually, that is true because
So we're gonna go around the horn here on the front side of center stage. Okay, I'm actually gonna walk up the steps to the upper level. We'll get an elevated view down towards the guest entrance. I want to talk about the weather again. It is so comfortable right now. I'm guessing it's probably like, 71 or 72 degrees and the sun is just ever so slightly warm still with a nice cool breeze. Such a great time to be here right now. Antique Man fan says, delightful is nice. Oh, there's a tourist helicopter, probably from iDrive. You can see and hear it this time. Obviously, as we previously discussed, flight route goes right over Disney's Hollywood Studios and near Epcot as well. Let's come back, pointing down Hollywood Boulevard towards the guest entrance. I love the silhouettes of the palm trees. It's so neat, so neat, so awesome to be here right now. Okay, over in this direction is the Hollywood Brown Derby. Obviously, it's a table service dining experience. I really want to go eat in there. But the thing is, I don't know if the patrons would appreciate, this random guy with this crazy contraption camera rig in there, yelling his his full head off, yipping and yapping the whole time they're trying to enjoy their very expensive meal. But let me get a drink of water while I'm here, and I'll point back towards Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Okay, we'll take another quick shot of Mickey and Min before we go, because I want to head actually to Keystone Clothiers. I want to see what merchandise items they're offering, because I heard they refreshed a couple of them. We'll see if we can find them. I'm not certain if they're in Keystone or Mickey's of Hollywood, but let's go in there and see what we can find. We're pointing into the sun, so let's keep going here. Okay, walking towards Hollywood Boulevard from center stage and flanking the left and right side of the pathways, of course, are the tech booths, the tech towers for the show or the projection surface on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. In the evenings, showtime's yet to be disclosed, I guess. Okay, I don't know what's going on in the area here, but we have temporary plants surrounding something. I'm not certain what's going on here, but this big green box that's surrounding it. Let me double check here, just get a quick view. Yeah, I really have no idea. Anybody know more in the chat what's going on here? I have no clue what's going on. Not at all. Okay, I'll check the chat before we enter Keystone Clothiers here. And Joseph Hernandez says, greetings from Sacramento. Hello, Joseph Hernandez. Nice to have you here. Greetings from here, I should say Disney's Hollywood Studios. And Scary Mary TV says, hey family with big hearts. Let's get John dinner. We all chip in. Oh, wait, I missed something. I gotta come back. Hold on. I missed something very important here. We gotta go back. The chat must have jumped. Mama Duck says, hi, Maria. And Maria Crappy says, wow, nice weather. Oh, and I do believe I've received a super chat for $5 from Scary Mary TV. That's what I missed because the chat jumped, I think. Anyways, so I just got a super chat courtesy of Scary Mary TV for $5. Well, that's so kind of you, Neri. And may I say, Neri and Benny? That's so nice. I appreciate that. So again, super chat, $5 from Scary Mary TV, Neri, possibly Benny. Thank you again. And Maria Cruppy says, hi, Mama Duck. And Joseph Hernandez says, greetings from Sacramento. And Scary Mary TV says, hey, family with big hearts, let's get John dinner. We all chip in. Oh, that would be lovely. I'd very much appreciate that. Scary Mary TV and everybody else. And Christopher Chavez says, thanks for the super chat, Scary Mary TV. Yeah, Christopher Chavez, thanks for the super chat, Scary Mary TV.
Are you
Scary
live?
Mary? Oh, yes, sir. I'm live.
channel?
Okay, here, hold on. Just one moment. Here we go. You can just take a photo of that.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, thank you.
Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, let me put my phone back in my pocket. Let me put the phone back in my pocket and zip it up, and then let's get back to the chat. Anything goes. So I already mentioned, but Christopher Chavez says, thanks for the super chat, Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV says, best new immersive streaming channel. Wishing John so much success. Yet again, I appreciate that very much, Neri. Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV also says, hi, Christopher. And Scary Mary TV has multiple oversized hearts, blue and red in color. Mama Duck says, hi, Joseph. And Scary Mary TV says, yes, Benny and Neri. Thanks again, Benny and Neri, for the super chat of $5 very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then Joseph Hernandez, I want to quickly go back. Greetings from Sacramento. So Joseph Hernandez, do you get out to the Disneyland Resort because you're in closer proximity from Northern California versus Southern California, where Anaheim or Disneyland Resort is? Joseph Hernandez? And Ducky said, oh, hello there.
Hello.
Hello. Are you with the band, the school group?
Oh, I'm not.
Oh.
Senior trip.
Senior trip. I think I've seen your classmates. They've come on camera. We're streaming live on YouTube right now.
No way. Hey, YouTube. How many subscribers do you have?
At the moment, probably like 1,700. I'm a relatively new channel. I go live 2 o'clock daily. If you're interested, you can take a photo of this.
Hey, we're going to get you famous.
Where are you from?
Louisiana.
Yeah. So I have ran into your classmates. Absolutely.
Actually?
Yeah.
What were their names? Do you remember?
There's so many of them I run into today.
No way.
And yesterday. And then you guys are going probably to Magic Kingdom tomorrow?
No, we're leaving.
You're leaving to that? Okay, because there's so many school groups I ran into.
There's a lot of school right now. Well, there's another one that's a different school that's close to our school.
Oh, there's two in like the school district coming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Salmon's here too.
Yeah, let me back up a bit.
I saw North Shore earlier too. I don't know. Hey, YouTube. A lot of get this guy famous. He's awesome.
Like, comment, subscribe.
Yes.
But it was nice to see you. Enjoy your trip.
That's so cute.
Take care. Bye-bye. Okay, so let me check the chat again. Ducky says, that kid in the pink hoodie looked good as Ducky. This is not Riz. So I assume maybe we just ran into Ducky behind us. Ducky is a new subscriber, I believe, to Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, Ducky. And let's pop this up. So if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, remember, that's what I should say. Remember to ring that notification bell. I'm pausing, hold on a second. There's guest traffic, guest flow coming in the entrance door. I wanted to come over and look at the t-shirts and see if they refreshed any new shirts, new fashion and apparel items here at Keystone Clothiers. Is there anything new here? Is there anything new? I might be missing something, but I don't believe I have seen this shirt yet. And I think this is a new shirt, but everybody in the chat, have you seen these shirts before? I don't remember seeing park hopping either. It's like they have a whole brand new selection of shirts that I don't remember seeing. I don't think I've ever seen that shirt either. I never miss a rope drop. I think here. I guarantee you, this is what I came in here for. So Dinosaur Gerties. So Tiki Man fan, check this out. Dinosaur Gertie's Ice Cream of Extinction, Disney's Hollywood Studios. This is what I'm talking about right here, Tiki Man fan. This is the reason why I came in here. Pretty neat, pretty neat. How much? Probably the same, yeah, okay. Probably says somewhere, yeah. Adult teas, $25. I was gonna say, it's probably in the random, or the, you know, that range that they always have it in. Adult teas, $25 each when you buy 2. So, $25 each when you buy 2. But that is cool. I really liked it. I like anything that's original, as you know. I want my Epcot back original, and I'll take anything I can in Hollywood Studios, or should I say Disney's MGM Studios, anything original. Hey, since we saw the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular earlier today, if you're just tuning in, once the live stream concludes, go back, start the video over. We experienced the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular, but I just wanted to point out they offer some merchandise here for the intellectual property or the IP. This is a small, that's a small, it looks rather large to me. But oh yeah, here's one of my favorite movies, Raiders of the Lost Ark. That's an awesome shirt. Hey, look at even the brown leather jacket here. Very cool. Of course, has the Indiana Jones logo. And you can even get a whip or even a fedora. This is the actual Indiana Jones IP labeled. They have the sweatshirt as well, an additional sweatshirt. So this one for Temple of Doom, not bad, Tiki Man fan, as we discussed before. Anything goes, playing on Hollywood Boulevard, the BGM. Anything goes, just like the intro into Temple of Doom. Awesome. He's even got a satchel. Or I should say this, merchandise location Keystone Clothiers offers the satchel for purchase. Okay, let me back up here and let's go towards the, you know, Hollywood Boulevard, street side. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. We'll get outside here and check the chat in a moment. We got balloons out there, vending balloons in the area. And now we're back on Hollywood Boulevard. Debbie Burnfield says, thank you at Christopher Chavez. And if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. We're currently at Disney's Hollywood Studios on Hollywood Boulevard. I'm trying to navigate around, not get in the way of all these various guests. Oh, we have, of course, the traffic signal that just went off the bell. And Debbie Burnfeld says, thank you at Scary Mary TV for Super Chat. Yes, thank you again, Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny. And with the construction wall here, let me take a look at the signage. Nothing is more powerful than the imagination. So that's one of them. And flanking the opposite side, this sign says, I can fix it. So let me pull back now. And I know everybody in the chat's going, come on, John, it's just a wall. Get on with the program here. But I got to share the quick story that we have talked about before. But as far as I know, the story goes that a wheeled device, motorized, hit the facade wall that was, I believe, actual marble. And the marble was very delicate. It was fragile. And the marble fell off. So the facade marble wall of the elevation literally crumbled and fell down. It created a safety hazard for the guests, and as a result, I do believe the engineering team here at the Walt Disney World Resort is having a challenge with this, and thus that's why it's been so long, and so, you know, having an issue with the construction process, if you will. But let's actually head down towards the guest entrance. We're not leaving, we're not ending, don't worry. We still got to get to Sunset Boulevard. But I just wanted to go inside Disney & Co., which leads to Mickey's of Hollywood, and see what other merchandise items they have. I haven't heard if they actually have new items in here, but I'm curious because we saw the Dinosaur Gertie shirt over in Keystone Clothiers, this location right here. So I'm going to pause here for a moment. Hold on, let the guests traverse. And there's a school group in front of us. And let's see what we could find, if there's any new merchandise in here that I spot. So at the moment, it doesn't appear to be so. I don't see anything new yet. But if anybody in the chat goes, oh, John, you missed it, there's something new, let me know. Let me know. We'll come back to it. But like I said, I just wanted to double check because generally the merchandise comes in, you know, grouping sections, multiple items at a time. I'm looking, I'm surveying the whole area. I just don't see anything new yet, so probably not. Maybe the only new selection of merchandise is the apparel, the graphic tees from the Keystone Clothiers over there. We are now, of course, in Mickey's of Hollywood, and I still don't see anything new. So maybe, oh, but I'm sure everybody in the chat would like to see this just real quick. Not bad though, because you have Chubby, one of my personal favorites here, Chubby from Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and everybody's favorite, Baby Grogu, available for purchase here at Mickey's of Hollywood. Mickey's of Hollywood also offers mobile checkout where you can save time. You simply have to open the My Disney Experience app and the prompts will guide you through the process. I would highly recommend it. Pro tip, if you're purchasing merchandise here at the Walt Disney World Resort in the theme parks. I actually wanted to come down here just to check out the guest entrance, see what the guest flow's like, because we're now approaching, what, almost 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So I could only imagine most people coming into the park right now are probably coming to experience Fantasmic. Over on our right-hand side is Sid Cahuenga's one-of-a-kind Tinseltown Photos. It's a Disney Photo Pass location where they offer treasured memories. We could go inside and take a quick look. The reason for the visit today, I really like the interior of this actual, I'm gonna call it, how should I call this? This craftsman-inspired house, I guess. Hello there. Hello there. I'm just looking at all the woodworking and all the, the portraits on the walls. But previously, this was a location where you could buy, or I should say, you had the opportunity to purchase some of these items here before they turned it into a Disney Photo Pass location. But I'm just looking around and surveying. I just love coming in here because, again, I'm going to say it, all the woodworking. Look at all the hardwoods they've utilized to make this the craftsman-inspired home here on Hollywood Boulevard near the guest entrance. Oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. But we're just taking a quick look and we're out. We're out. Have a great day. Bye-bye. There's various props that are still here from previously before this was the Disney Photo Pass location as well. Going down the steps, let's head towards the guest entrance. And I've always found this area fascinating. We'll get to that in a moment. Just for reference, first aid and stroller parking's up ahead here. And then guest relations located in this area right here as well. The baby care center's through the doorway also. But Movie Land, this is what I find interesting because it's almost, like Disneyland. Disneyland had a location where you could purchase newspapers very early on in the history that was actually located essentially out and inside the park. So simultaneously, or similar in fashion, how the booth or the cast member could meet and greet guests from both sides or ring up from the register from inside the park or outside the park, which I think is a very neat feature. And of course, if you don't have admission, you could still choose to purchase items. Or if you exited, say after the park closed, if in the event this Movie Land shop is open, you could still purchase. I just think it's a neat design. But you can see not too high of a return of the guests coming in to the guest entrance at the moment. But it still has some people coming inbound. And like I said, I imagine most of these people are coming for Fantasmic. On the opposite side, there is a beverage stand that offers ice-cold Coca-Cola beverages. We could go take a quick look at the menu. Don't get too excited. It's very limited. I'm not going to pop it up on the screen. I'll just show you because it's so limited. So refreshing.
Wait, ma'am.
Yeah.
They offer cherry or Minute Maid, lemon slushy, and of course they have the Nestle Mickey's Premium Ice Cream Bar, and the ice cream sandwich, and then beverages. They also have potato chips, a chocolate chip cookie, and the BB-8 souvenir stein. So there you go for the quick look at the menu. But let's press ahead, move on. Over in this location is Oscar's. Let me get a quick look at the sign here. Classic car souvenirs, strollers and wheelchairs. So Oscar's really is just a stroller and wheelchair rental facility, but it is themed. It is themed so well. I really like this location. I love even the billboard. It's so neat, so nostalgic. And of course there's another billboard there for Hollywoodland. Dreams Homes in Dreamland. While we're in the area, I want to head over in this direction and actually get a drink of water. Bear with me one moment. I could actually just double check the chat. And Jim Miles says, that's my store. I worked there for 5 years into 2023. I do believe Jim Miles is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Jim Miles. Welcome in. I am John with Fun to Be Free. And Jim Miles says, love Movie Land. Yeah, okay. So I got somebody in the chat that appreciates all my geekiness, all my nerdiness going on here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So welcome in, Jim Miles. We could talk all the Disney's chit chat. I love it. I'm actually just waiting for the drinking fountain here. There is another drinking fountain on the opposite side flanking Hollywood Boulevard. But since I'm here, I'm just waiting. So let's get a drink of water. Let me get a drink of water and then you can enjoy views of crossroads of the world. Pennies from heaven. Jim Miles says, Oscar's gift shop is great. Hidden gem. I agree. Absolutely, Jim Miles. And real quick, this guy, John at Fun to Be Free, he loves his original. So anything original, I just, I flip my lid over. One quick story that goes nowhere is when I'm in the Los Angeles area, because I'm actually from Southern California, from Orange County, California, from the Disneyland Resort area. But when I'm in Los Angeles, it's really interesting because you get to see all these icons just driving down the road, driving down the street, like Crossroads of the World. The original ones that they mimicked, or Walt Disney Imagineers mimicked to bring you here in the original Disney's MGM Studios. Likewise here, over with the dark room. All these facades you could essentially see, you could find. I know where they are in LA, and it's just so interesting. I just think it's so cool that wherever I go, I get to experience essentially Hollywood Boulevard. It's very neat. And Jim Miles says, thank you, John. Well, you're welcome, Jim Miles. You're welcome anytime. Jump into the chat anytime. We go live 2 p.m. daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. We can actually go inside the dark room. There's various pins for pin trading. That's what we should do. Since I was just talking about the dark room and how cool it is, we can get another quick shot of the exterior elevation. Literally a camera on the exterior. But here it is, the dark room. There's the marquee. Let's go inside. And like I said, there are pins, so many pins in here. They also offer magic bands and of course phone cases and some additional souvenirs as well. I don't want to spend too much time in here because it's quite crowded and I tend to, block people from getting their items. While I'm here, let me change out my fuel rod. Hold on a second. I put the spent fuel rod in my pocket and I need to dig around and find a fresh one. So let me double check this one, but yeah, I should have 4 green LEDs. I'm putting the fuel rod in its home, in its holder. One moment. And let me go around the horn because it looks like a line near the register there. And I'll check my devices, see if they're charging. So we have success. I gotta keep my 2 cameras and my streaming phone connected essentially at all times because it has a tendency to deplete over time. And once the cameras get into the red zone, or about 20%, they tend to get a little flaky. The camera that you're looking at right now is actually saying 17% charge, so I'm starting to get a little concerned. Excuse me, a little concerned. I need to keep them charged. So we're actually waiting to replace a fuel rod here. So in the meantime, you could enjoy views of the Five and Dime. So they offer lots of various merchandise items. Since we're in front of it, these are Starbucks-inspired tumblers. And then most of this store comprises merchandise from, say, Disney Home Collection. So lots of kitchenware items in here. They also have the large register wrap here. Oh, excuse me. And there's a pin trading location over here with there's 2 cast members assisting guests. I do believe the guest in front of us has success because I heard the satisfying click-chunk of the fuel rod essentially dropping out of the portable charger station. In just a few moments, we're going to hit swap. Okay, I'm on. I know it's working. It's just we haven't got there yet. Yeah, exactly. Swap, 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 swap. Go, go, go. Put it in the machine. I'm checking the battery levels on my devices, and we have success. Let me grab that, and let's pop out. We'll go back outside. We gotta head over to Sunset Boulevard. We haven't even got there yet. Do 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 do. Sunset Boulevard's just located up ahead here. Just gonna make a right, and we'll be on it in just a few moments. So maybe I should say, I'm walking right down the middle of Sunset Boulevard. Does that work? We have bubbles, but no bubbles well, we got some bubbles at least. Some bubbles. Okay, I wanted to come down to Sunset Boulevard because I wanted to see what the Hollywood Hills area is looking like at this time. So I'm just looking at it. Oh, we're just coming on. Let's see here, 7 o'clock Eastern. It's coming up at 7 o'clock Eastern. So it seems like wherever we are, it seems like the attendance follows us. We were at Rise of the Resistance with the 80-minute wait. We were over in Toy Story Land, and then of course it was a little heavy, a little chaotic over there. But I can only imagine the people are on Sunset Boulevard right now because we're starting to get into where everybody's coming over and getting ready to, get their spots for Fantasmic for the evening with the showtime tonight. Here's a popular photo location just below the California U.S. Route 66 shield sign with, of course, the luggage down below that the guests were seated on. And I love me some Sunset Boulevard. I love the background audio. It's very neat. FastPass Radio, are you still in the chat? If you are, what do you offer for Sunset Boulevard music? Also, I feel Sunset Boulevard, the audio level, meaning the decibels or how loud the actual background music loop plays, I feel like it's increased or a higher level than most other places in other parks, and you could really hear it here at Sunset Boulevard. And there's the one photo spot that I think is among the coolest, but everybody will say, no, it's Main Street USA or in front of Cinderella Castle. For the Disney PhotoPass photo locations, that's the best spot. I really like this one though too, because you get your photo in front of the ominous Tower of Terror, the Hollywood Tower Hotel. And you get to hold, here, the guest is holding it now. You get to hold the Hollywood Tower Hotel luggage in your photo. What a neat set piece. What a good prop for a photo, right? See, look at the suitcase. Maybe he has a suitcase and a dream. That is so awesome. So yeah, that prop piece, so cool. Let me swing around. Maybe the guest will pick it up before I get there, but that prop piece is cool. Just taking a quick look at the, you know, the stickers, the details. It's weathered correctly.
All right, 1, 2.
The Hollywood Tower Hotel drop in. I really like the logo.
All right, everyone act scared. Here we go.
Well, these guests are getting their photos there. Let me go around the back side again and kind of give you an idea what it would be like if you were getting your photo. We'll mimic it, we'll mock it up. So there you go. So neat, so cool. But over on the opposite side is caricature artist hard at work. We could just go take a quick look real fast. So we got some talented cast members here, hard at work, drawing characters of guests. So for reference, here are the prices for characters, face only or face and body, and it's per person, $25, $35, or $45. So there you go, really cool, really neat. And as I always say, can you hear the background music? I love it. It always puts me in a good mood. Oh look, Fairfax Fair. It's actually really popular right now. It's pretty crowded over here.
It's over there.
And it seems like Hollywood Scoops Ice Cream, this location here, seems like no matter what, it's always popular.
How you doing with that?
No matter what time of day or night. So overhead is Disney Presents Fantasmic, starring Mickey Mouse. So maybe, I know we're not, okay, I'm gonna tell everybody in the chat, just with me, 100% transparent and clear. I don't have plans to stay for Fantasmic because I don't think the cameras are gonna last with the batteries. But I'm gonna enter the Hollywood Hills and we're gonna go take a look. Hello there, nice to see you. And so we're gonna choose or elect to go Fantasmic, standby entrance. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. So again, I'm gonna repeat, full transparency. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it to watch or view Fantasmic tonight because these cameras are, let me just check, I'll show you, yeah. The camera you're looking at right now, the image, the video, 17%. And when it gets in this area, it gets real flaky and it could actually just shut off at any time. I'm actually not concerned with it shutting off because it's cooler temperature right now. It seems like if the camera that you're viewing the video on right now is hot and it gets below 20, it will just shut off. But right now it's cool enough to where I'm confident it will stay powered on as long as it's plugged in. But if we lose the charge, that's a different story. So what I'm saying is I don't think we're gonna make it to Fantasmic tonight. Fantasmic will probably be a different video on a different date. We'll come back, don't worry, we'll get back to Fantasmic, but it probably won't be tonight because I cannot keep these cameras powered long enough. And Timothy's back in the chat. Welcome back, Timothy. Says, hi, fun to be free. Hi, Timothy. We're currently in Hollywood Hills. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna actually be able to experience Fantasmic tonight because I just don't have the juice. I don't have the power to power the cameras that long because it's depleting over time. So, hello there. Okay, thank you. So we're in the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater right now. It is 7:04 p.m. Eastern Time. Hello. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Hello. Hello. Yeah.
Enjoy your show tonight.
Yo, thank you so much, Daniel. Take care. Oh, and Timothy's asking, what's your next resort? So I imagine Timothy is very interested in my resort video tours. At the moment, I don't have actual plans for the next resort, Timothy, but I'm open to suggestions. The only issue is, it costs money. This guy, John of Fun to be Free, is kind of on a budget. But Timothy also says, no Fantasmics. So let me just say, Timothy, I don't think Fantasmic's gonna work tonight because I don't think the cameras are gonna be powered long enough. I'm still working on all the technical issues. Quick update, I ordered 2 different power banks. And when I say power banks, not actual power banks that you could get like, you know, from Anchor or, you know, I'm talking about full-blown professional level camera power banks. I'm still waiting on some additional parts, so we're going to do some testing. And so if I could power these cameras for an extended period of time, then yes, I could start at 2 p.m. and go all the way through Fantasmic, go all the way through Happily Ever After. But I'm still working on, of course, all of the technical setup. And like I said, I'm just almost daily, I'm modifying my setup. I'm modifying the parts. I'm modifying the PC. I'm modifying everything, all the settings. But let me check the check. And SC35VOXX says, where is the smoke coming from? As it turns out, SC35VOXX, I don't know, but where there's smoke, there's fire, I can tell you that. But my guess is SC35VOXX is that you were talking about something behind us, not in front of us. Oh, hello there. Oh, okay. So real quick, can I get a drink of water first? Yeah. Okay. So let me head over here. You can actually see the Hollywood Tower Hotel peeking up off in the distance. And you can enjoy views of the Fantasmic. Oh, there you go. I see the smoke now. Hold on. SC35VOXX. I'll tell you in a moment. I don't know where it's actually coming from, but it looks like it's very nearby or near or close. It's probably located here at the Walt Disney World Resort where that black smoke is emitting from. I'm not quite certain the area, but the boardwalk, Disney's Boardwalk Resort, is over in that general area. That could be over by the Speedway as well, something in that area. But yes, SC35VOXX, yes. There you go, there's your smoke. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Debbie Bernfeld says, hello my dear at Timothy. And Timothy says, did you do Disney Junior Dance Party? No, I have not, Timothy. Timothy also says, have a great night. Well, we'll see you tomorrow, streaming 2 o'clock. I plan on getting over to the Magic Kingdom tomorrow, Timothy. And SC35VOXX says, yes. And Debbie Bernfeld says, hello, my dears, at Jim Miles, at Ducky, at SC35VOXX. And Timothy says, do you know when you're going to do Magic Kingdom on the... Well, I'm heading to Magic Kingdom tomorrow, I think, Timothy. I want to get over there. So I came in the amphitheater because I wanted to see what is the guest flow, what is the attendance, what is the crowds looking like. Here we are at 7:08 p.m. Eastern. So it's minimal, very minimal, the amount of people that are in the amphitheater right now. Jim Miles, back in the chat, Jim Miles says, ask those managers behind you, they'll know about fires. Well, let me see what they could say. SC35VOXX, the smoke is at Epcot. Okay, so Epcot is in that general area, and Epcot obviously is on the opposite side of Crescent Lake, so yeah, it's over there. Could be Epcot.
Fantasmic. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the performance is strictly prohibited. If you are just entering the amphitheater, please do not walk across or climb over the benches. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
Hello there. So there's not much more to see, but located back here is the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater Refreshment. So they offer a limited selection of menu items. We could go take a quick look what they have to offer. In the meantime, Ducky says, what's with the smoke? Yeah, so I guess it's coming from Epcot, but we can't verify that. But SC35VOXX says the smoke is coming from Epcot. So the menu says mini corn dogs, mini churros, nachos with cheese sauce, Mickey-shaped pretzel with cheese sauce, and popcorn. They also have popcorn box, potato chips, chocolate chip cookie, and then the ice cream bar, ice cream sandwich, beverages with alcohol, and traditional Coca-Cola beverages as well. So there you go on the refreshment end. So we can't go too much further because that's a dead end over there. But we'll take a quick shot, a pan of the amphitheater and the Fantasmic stage. I do hear emergency personnel, or essentially, you know, a fire truck off in the distance. And Timothy says, do you know when you're going to Magic Kingdom? When are you going to see the Adventure Friends Cavalcade? Tomorrow. I plan on going tomorrow, Timothy. So tomorrow I plan on going to the Magic Kingdom, Timothy. And SC35 VOXX, it's by France Pavilion, whatever it is. Yeah, it might be over. You might be right, SC35 VOXX. Jim Miles says, Twitter reports fire is backstage at Epcot. Oh boy. That's not good. I hope everything's going to be all right. Okay, but back to the amphitheater and the seating. I just wanted to show you what it looks like. We're now at 7:11 Eastern. Timothy says, what's the next time for the Adventure Friends Cavalcade? I do believe it's 5:10 p.m. Eastern, Timothy. So 5:10 p.m. tomorrow at the Magic Kingdom. I plan on being there, Timothy. Well, while we're here, we'll take one last look at what the crowd level looks like this early before the showtime. And then we're actually going to start heading out the exit. When I say exit, exit of the amphitheater, exit of the Hollywood Hills. I want to go check out Tower of Terror maybe, go get over to Rock and Roller Coaster, check out the wait time, the standby wait times. There's an additional refreshment stand here as well that offers the same menu. I could point up and look at the smoke. It looks like it's not bad. It was worse earlier. Whatever's happening over there, it looks like it's not as bad as it was just a few minutes ago. So there you go. A little bit of smoke, apparently, what we're hearing from backstage behind Epcot, behind France from Twitter. Okay, we're gonna head out the exit of the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater. Here's the backside of Tower of Terror. You could essentially make out the lifts. So essentially, you know, the lifts on the backside for load and unload.
Hello.
Hello, hello. And while I'm here, let me get another drink of water. Timothy says, why is your fires at Epcot? I don't know, Timothy. What is Twitter saying? Okay, there's an outdoor vending location which offers a very select, very limited menu. But we're actually headed out, down back to Sunset Boulevard.
Eating and drinking are permitted inside the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater. You are welcome to bring refreshments in with you or purchase them inside.
Okay, I think the audio level is going to decrease the further we get out here back towards Sunset Boulevard. So I'm seeing an increased guest flow now, but it's still not huge, just still a limited amount. But increased from this guy was alone walking in here earlier, it felt like. And on the other side of the berm is the Hollywood Tower Hotel, you could just make out. Okay, so we are now gonna pop out near the Twilight Zone Hollywood Tower Hotel's exit. And there's a cast member posted here allowing it for exit only traffic. Oh, hello there.
Hello, would you like to re-enter the theater?
No, I'm fine, thank you. So you too, bye-bye.
Were you?
So, located over in this direction is the Tower Hotel Gifts, but I actually just wanted to go check out the standby wait time signs to see what the actual minutes, the length of minutes is for the Hollywood Tower Hotel. In just a moment, we'll swing around the corner here and we'll have a good or better indication of the queue's wait time. So the standby entrance is posted at, oh, we have to go around the corner. Hold on. Look at, I was gonna say, it's gonna be pretty long because it's looking like it's gonna be a long wait. Okay. Here's the standby entrance wait time sign and drum roll posted at, yeah, there you go. So 50 minutes for standby for Tower. And there it is, the Hollywood Tower Hotel. And while we're in the area, let's go see Rock and Roller Coaster starting Aerosmith to see what the actual wait time is at the moment. It's a lot of people. Hey! We're live streaming on YouTube right now. Okay, hold on. Let me get my phone out. Anybody want to take a photo? Okay, come up to me. I'll just stand here. Come up to me and take a photo. Or when I say come up to me, Got it. Okay. So, Louisiana? Okay. Which school district? Because I ran into 2 different school. Okay. Excellent. And will you be at the Magic Kingdom tomorrow?
No.
Oh, so you're different.
It's our last day.
Okay. Okay, so you're the opposite.
Yeah.
Okay. I got it. Oh, enjoy your stay. Hope you had a great time. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. So, multiple school districts here. Oh, hello there.
I think you got our friends earlier.
Yeah. Okay. Have a great time.
You too.
Nice to see you. Okay, so lots of kids from Louisiana here from multiple school districts. I do believe at least 2 different school districts from Louisiana are here today. And then tomorrow we plan on getting over to the Magic Kingdom as well. We'll go live at 2 o'clock. We got bubbles in the area. Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith, and I love saying this gimmick every time. Check out Steven Tyler's hat. Doesn't play anymore. You know, Uncle Joe Benson. Yeah, no longer. Okay, so we are approaching the Rock and Roller Coaster marquee, and I think it says 50 or 50 minutes for the standby entrance. And on the opposite side, there's the Lightning Lane return, along with a single rider entrance. So you get almost an hour for Rock and Roller Coaster, and the single rider line is probably lengthy as well. And I also wanted to come over here for another reason, but I'm already seeing progress. Hello there.
What's your crack?
Before I point it out, I wanted to just see if we could determine how long the single rider line is. Okay, so the single rider is not that bad, I think. It's probably at the ramp or on the upper level of the ramp. But I wanted to point out, so I'm thinking there's construction progress happening right now where it was Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy, where it's transitioning into the Villains show. So this scrimmed fence they put up for the construction, and then you could see that they revised or changed this area just a little bit. So they have the stanchion up here, but the green hedge has been moved back over to this area as well. So I imagine they're going to start doing something. When I say doing something, we're going to see some visible progress here soon, I think, for the new Villain show coming. And Timothy says, Pete McDivitt. Yeah, Timothy, I was on the Pete McDevitt show. So Pete McDevitt show on YouTube. This guy, John F. Fun to Be Free, was on the Disney Insomniacs last Wednesday. I recommend you check it out if you didn't already see it. Shout out to the Pete McDevitt show, streaming live on YouTube. And if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to ring that notification bell. Let's head back towards Sunset Boulevard.
We went on in the morning. It's so fun.
I'm getting caught in the crowd. Go ahead. I didn't want to get in front of this young woman with her scooter. Andy says, I was there that night. Yeah, Andy, I do believe I recall seeing you in the chat. Yeah, I think so, yeah. You made a comment. So a lot of my chat was on the Pete McDevitt show, viewing me live there. So we're back in Sunset, I should say on Sunset Boulevard, specifically in Sunset Ranch Market, where there is a few locations that offer, of course, food and beverage. And in fact, this case, the quick service location, Catalina Eddie's, is here. We're not going to stay too long. I'm actually just trying to get back to the street level. Maybe we'll go this way because it looks congested ordering food over there. We'll walk nearby or adjacent to Fairfax Fair as we approach Sunset Boulevard. Earlier, as we walked by, Fairfax Fair had a sizable queue view, and it's respectable right now. I just don't see too many people ever at Fairfax Fair unless it's approaching Fantasmic time here in the evenings at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Oh, I would say there's an increased crowd level, increased attendance on Sunset Boulevard. Hello there. So we got lots of people coming in for Fantasmic, I think. Lots of people. Did you hear the signal? The traffic signal? Ring. Love it. Hello there. Hello there. So, like I was saying before, Sunset Ranch Market, that's where the quick service food locations were. We couldn't get through because it's very popular. So now we're back on the street level here. And Timothy's asking, are you going to meet Joy? Oh, Timothy, I believe Joy meet and greet has concluded for the day. That'll probably be another video for a different day, Timothy. I wanted to show you real quick. There's so many people here that Anaheim Produce has a line. Look at this. There's a lot of people on Sunset Boulevard right now. You don't see that too often unless, it's Fantasmic viewing time approaching. Anaheim Produce is in high demand right now. I'm thinking what we should do is actually pop into this merchandise location here. We'll take a quick look. I don't think there's any new merchandise, but it's always fun walking through. We could go through Real View, or we'll go through this doorway, I guess, since nobody's here. Timothy's asking, have you tried Hollywood and Vine? Oh, I haven't been in Hollywood and Vine to eat, Timothy, in quite some time. That'd be a good idea to do a whole video there. That'd be an awesome idea. Thank you for the suggestion. So we'll have to try that one day. Hollywood and Vine, Timothy. Inside Real View and or this section of the shop, they offer, of course, Monsters Inc. merchandise. So that's, we got Monsters Inc. coming over to the Muppets soon-ish. Also, they have Cars merchandise as well. In addition, Toy Story, fashion and apparel items. We're just taking a quick look, and Toy Story toys as well. So Timothy was asking for Joy. Well, there you go. We got Joy right there, Timothy. That'll do, right? So, and they even have the ever popular Pizza Planet red t-shirt. Let's go back outside the Sunset Boulevard, and I'll check the chat again. Andy says, do you have any plans for late evening streams? Yes, I do, Andy. Yes, I do. In fact, I was just sharing it while I was in the Fantasmic Amphitheater or Hollywood Hills. So I purchased 2 different types of professional batteries, meaning not fuel rods, high-end, expensive batteries. And I'm hoping the professional batteries will keep my cameras and my streaming phone powered up for extended periods of time for many, many hours. The only issue is weight and cabling. So I'm still working it out. I'm actually working on purchasing some additional items to go together in a package. So the answer is yes, Andy. I have plans for late evening streams. The issue why I'm not doing it now, I just cannot keep the cameras powered long enough. What I'm trying to say is once it gets around 5 hours, the camera levels or the batteries in the cameras deplete to the point where even if they're plugged in, they just will not charge anymore, and sometimes they shut down depending on how hot they are. So the answer is yes. Yes, Andy, I plan on doing late evening streams for Happily Ever After and Fantasmic. Yes, yes I do. Oh, and because Timothy was asking about Hollywood and Vine, let's just go take a quick look. Just a quick look. We're not going to go inside. We're just going to go over to the area. Maybe we could even just take a quick peek-see at Dinosaur Gertie and Echo Lake. That'd be a good idea. That's fun. That's really fun. And I do believe we have a new subscriber. I'm going to do my best to pronounce this. So it's the number 1 Arendelle. Number 1 Arendelle is asking, hold on a second, we're going to take a quick look at Hollywood and Vine. Arendelle, or 1 Arendelle, can you come to Backlot Express? We have an extra seat next to us. We can do a Q&A. Okay, I'm headed there now. 1 Arendelle. And as I said before, we'll take a quick look at Hollywood and Vine and maybe a quick look at Dinosaur Gertie. As we head to Backlot Express, we're gonna make some new friends here, I think. New friends. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm actually putting on some chapstick here. I'm applying it to my luscious lips. Hold on a second.
That's weird.
And we have Dinosaur Gertie, Ice Cream of Extinction. And the reason why I wanted to walk over here is because we saw the shirt, the t-shirt, the apparel item in Keystone Clothiers. They're carrying for Dinosaur Gertie, the Ice Cream of Extinction, which is so cool because this is part of the opening day experience here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So Andy says, hey there, 1 Arendelle, or is it Arendelle? I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but we're gonna find out here in a few moments. Just a few moments. I am approaching Backlot Express, a warehouse of good eating. Yes, sir.
Are you streaming?
Yes, sir.
Well, what channel are you streaming?
Okay, is it okay to point my camera at? And
I'd rather you did.
Okay, no problem. So, real quick, here's what I call Frankenstein.
Okay.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Okay. I stream live daily starting at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. If you'd like, if you give me just a second, let me hold on. Okay. You can take your phone and take a photograph of my phone screen, and that's me.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you too.
So that particular individual wished to remain off camera. No problem, no issues. It was still a neat encounter, nevertheless. But we are approaching the Backlot Express restaurant, a warehouse of good eating, where I do believe we're gonna encounter some new friends, just like in Toy Story 3. New toys! So, oh yeah, is it okay to turn my camera in your general direction? Or you'll be off camera?
Yeah, can I just go?
Yeah, no problem. Okay, so I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Yeah.
And I stream live. I go live at 2 o'clock daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, and you're more than welcome to just take your phone out and capture a photo of my phone screen.
Thank you. Are they like recorded videos?
No, this is live on YouTube right now.
Oh, cool. Oh, great.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
So really cool. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So again, more individuals that wish to remain anonymous, but that's okay. That's okay. So 1 Arendelle, I am now approaching Backlot Express Restaurant, a warehouse of good eating. I love that, by the way. And Andy says, you can try to make some stickers with your logo and a QR code. Andy, great suggestion. I'm working on it. Hello, sir. I'm working on it right now as we speak. It's just, this guy only has 2 hands and one of himself. Allow myself to introduce myself. So I can only do so much, and it takes a lot of background, a lot of information, a lot of time, a lot of, artwork, a lot of persistence, patience to do all this stuff going on in the background. But excellent suggestion, Andy. Thank you so much for that. I'll say it again. You could try to make some stickers with your logo and QR code. Great job, Andy. We're on the same page here. Yep. Okay. I am now at Backlot Express, so I'm attempting to locate 1 Arendelle. I believe that's how you pronounce it. 1 Arendelle. I'm looking around. My head's on a swivel. I'm on the exterior patio. They might be inside. I don't know. I'm looking around. Let me check I need to replace the fuel rod. So 1 Arendelle, if you're watching me live, I'm near where you order your food here at Backlot Express. I'm attempting to change my fuel rod. I'm just gonna pause here and you can look at the overhead shot of the menu, even though it's pretty far off where you can see it. I'm attempting to replace the fuel rod. We have a good one there. I'm putting it back in the fuel rod holder. I gotta keep these cameras powered. We're getting to the point now where the cameras could just shut off in an instant. So we got devices and they are charging. We have success with that. Okay, so we're on the hunt. We're on the prowl. We're trying to locate one Arendelle somewhere in Backlot Express. Somewhere in here. They previously asked, can you come to Backlot Express? We have an extra seat next to us. We can do a Q&A. One Arendelle, where are you?
Charlie Brown.
John at Fun to Be Free, looking for you. Over here? One Arendelle?
Do you remember us?
Where'd you guys come from?
Indiana Jones. We were on the interviewed us.
Robert Marysville.
Yeah, okay.
The Michigan team.
Yeah.
See, well, our friend took his phone and they said that about the question and answer. The
Okay,
interview.
yeah.
So
Do
we're
you-
just trying to eat.
Okay, do you want me to join you? Or we just say hi real quick?
We can just say hi.
Okay, hi, nice to see you again.
Nice to see you.
But thank you for giving me the opportunity to come visit with you again. And you go back home tomorrow?
We have our marching at Animal Kingdom tomorrow.
Oh, it's Animal Kingdom? Okay, I see. I'll be at Magic Kingdom for tomorrow's live stream.
Okay.
So, but you could always watch me live.
I'm subscribed.
Even better, even better, even better. Thank you for subscribing. As I was always say, like, comment, subscribe. I hope you like what you see.
I do.
Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. A lot of effort goes into just, you know, hitting go live. So, but enjoy your meal. Have a great day. Take care. Bye bye.
Sorry about all of that.
No, you're fine. No worries.
Thank you.
Take care. Have a good trip home. Be safe.
Thank you.
Bye bye. So, always nice to meet new people. Let me check the chat again. Let me check the chat. Scary Mary TV says, you are crushing it, John. With all the technology and consistency and such a great personality, people will be drawn to this channel. You will be so successful, more than you could imagine. Well, thank you so much for the words of encouragement, Scary Mary TV. Thank you, Neri. I appreciate that very, very much. So we are at the Backlot Express restaurant, and we're gonna head back towards Hollywood Boulevard. The sun is just setting here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It is a gorgeous day. The temperature right now is probably like 69 degrees. So comfortable out here. I'm walking up the steps. Okay, real fast. This is the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. We'll take a quick look at what's going on here. Hello there. Nice to see you. I'm not coming. I'm just curious what we got going on here.
It's a little like award ceremony.
Okay. It's a private event
Yeah.
that I'm not privileged to, so that's why I was just excited to see. But thank you. Have a great day.
Of course we do.
Oh, I know these guys. These are all the custom shirts. Yeah.
Yeah, you know them.
Yeah, I know who they are now. Okay. Have a great night. Okay, checking the chat. Andy says, let us know how we can help with the channel, John. I mess around with photography when I'm in the parks. If you need photographs for thumbnails, let me know. Okay, Andy, well, thank you for offering. You just never know what the future brings, Andy. Thank you so much for bringing that up and letting me know. Thank you for the offer. Okay, we are now in Echo Lake. Let's get a quick shot of the actual lake, you know, Echo Lake. Allow myself to introduce myself, and then we'll swing around, and then we'll head towards Center Stage and back to Hollywood Boulevard, and we'll check out the sunset with the silhouettes of the palm trees flanking both sides of Hollywood Boulevard. Oh, it's gonna be so neat when we get over there with the sunset. I'm gonna hold the camera higher. Let me get a drink of water real fast. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go to Center Stage. We'll briefly check out Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, or as I prefer to call it, the Grauman's Chinese Theater, and I'm sure Tiki Man fan would prefer that too. located over in this direction is the Hyperion Theater. I do believe all the show times for Frozen has concluded for the day. But we have the sun just going down here in Central Florida. What a beautiful day it has been. And Corey LeVay's back in the chat. Corey LeVay says, that was me. Okay, now I fully understand it, Corey LeVay. Got it. Endless possibilities, endless possibilities. I do believe as a new subscriber of Fun to Be Free. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and we probably met earlier. And Endless Possibilities says, it was great to meet you earlier. Likewise, Endless Possibilities. Tiki Man Fan says, still going strong, I see. I hope so, Tiki Man Fan. I'm doing this for you. Corey LeVay says, can you give me a shout out? I'm Colin LeVay. Corey LeVay, shout out to Corey LeVay. And Scary Mary TV says, it's a lot of work. Benny and I are cheering you on. You are working hard and with so much heart, with a big heart emoji icon. Thank you again, Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny. Thank you for the super chat earlier. Thank you for the words of encouragement. I appreciate that. So we're gonna pause here for just a second and look at the sunset. Oh, it's so beautiful. So beautiful, look at that. Okay, we're gonna slowly turn around here. Oh, we missed the lights. The lights already came on, that's too bad. But you still, look, you can still see. We're getting the silhouette effect at sunset here on Hollywood Boulevard. It's so awesome. Anything goes. Oh, Tiki Man Fan is here. Anything goes. Sing it, Tiki Man Fan, in the chat. Just like Kate Capshaw said. Oh, I do believe we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It is Crossdresser Carrie, 1971. Crossdresser Carrie, because you're in and you're a new subscriber, let's pop this up. Hold on a second. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. But Crossdresser Carrie, 1971 is asking, what time does Hollywood Studios close tonight? I do believe it's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Crossdresser Carrie, 1971. That Disney's Hollywood Studios closes tonight. But anything goes, it certainly does. We're now headed down Hollywood Boulevard towards the guest entrance, and we can take a quick look at Sunset Boulevard as we pass it. You can see more silhouettes of palm trees. So awesome. I love my sunsets here in Central Florida. And I'm just gonna say it out loud. I think Central Florida offers the most gorgeous sunsets of any place in the world. You also have an outdoor vending cast member. They're distributing the balloons here.
No, you're not getting an Elsa.
We're gonna go around. Let's get back on track. I'm gonna stay on the line and just walk down the white line towards the crossroads of the world, towards the guest entrance / exit. Chattanooga Railroad. And Scary Mary TV says, hey Disney family in here, John has accessibility to receiving super chats. Subscribe, like, and send him some more love. Dollars. Well, thank you so much, Scary Mary TV. I'm gonna say it again. Scary Mary TV Neri says, hey Disney family in here, John has accessibility to receiving super chats. Subscribe, like, and send him some love dollars. Thank you again, I appreciate that, Scary Mary TV. So I'm actually gonna stand here at the moment. You can see, this is where I stand to do intros. I love it. And Scary Mary TV says, hi Carrie.
Darn it. There is some sort of song that starts like this. But there's a show on there about all of Stitch's friends.
Well, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free, still coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. But as it turns out, sadly, we gotta go for tonight. But thank you for joining me today for this live stream. And just to recap today's video, if you missed it, once the live stream concludes in just a few moments here with Hollywood Boulevard going into sunset behind me, so neat, then start the video over. We talk about the new permits that Walt Disney Imagineering has filed, and they're gonna bring in some set and show prop pieces into Star Tours. We'll go over all the details if you start the video over. I'll check that out. And then of course tomorrow, where I plan on going to the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. We'll be broadcasting live at 2 o'clock from the Magic Kingdom. We got to check out a few things, including the marching bands. We saw all the high school kids here at Hollywood Studios. We got to go check that out. And maybe we'll go check out the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad construction project, the rehab, the track replacement. But with that said, we got to go. Thank you to all my new subscribers.
What's your channel name?
Oh, one moment. I'm signing off and I'll be right with you. Hold on just a second. John with Fun to Be Free. We'll see you tomorrow at 2 o'clock at the Magic Kingdom.